wa. Konnichiwa.
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 Oh my goodness. It's Maxie and Chips.
Whoa. We've never seen these guys on stream before.
Who the fuck are these guys?
First time.
Wait.
Long-time viewer, first time guest.
I accidentally copied and pasted my entire tweet into the text roll for a second. Whoops.
Oh, hell yeah, I love that. Hi, Mary.
Hey, Mary. Oh, I didn't close my fucking door. Mary, are you able to get up and close my door? I need to. I can get up, but I can get up, but it requires me to unfilm and wrap myself a blanket. Thank you, Mary.
You know what?
Shoutouts to Mary.
Thank you, shoutouts to Mary.
Shoutouts to Mary.
I'm gonna.
Guys, I
Poggers
can't
mode
believe
for Mary.
Nomia's leaving us.
I'm going.
Forever.
I can't believe Nomia's leaving us.
We'll never
See you
them
later,
again.
chumps. Honestly, like when I saw the thumbnail for this stream, I'm like, you know what? This is fair.
Alright.
What?
Bless you.
Yo, what?
Yo.
Actual?
Third sneeze I've heard. Count it.
That's actually the first. That's actually the first. You muted on the stream, so I got to hear it. Yo,
Yeah.
that's the first Nomia sneeze I've ever heard.
I don't know
pogging.
why my sneezes are so valuable to you people.
You know,
It's part of the lore now.
It's supply and demand. There's no supply, so the demand is way up. Hi, Lord
see.
Peace.
We can't
Hi,
not
Peace.
commit to
Hi,
the bit.
Kitty. Hi, Melty. Hi, Rex. Yes.
I mean, like even oh hi Pixel. Hello.
Hi, Pixel.
Hello.
Welcome back.
And Melty, of course. Gotta love Melty.
I'm Melty.
We're making sure everything's looking okay. Okay, we're all looking okay. Okay, Maxie. Number one, actually introduce yourselves. Maxie, who are you?
The name is Maxie. Pronouns are they them, and I am Nomia's friend. You all know what I do. I write books.
Yes. And Chips.
Hey, I'm Chips. I'm also a they them, and I'm also Nomia's friend. I don't write books.
No books.
No books allowed.
Oh yeah, Maxie and Chips
But
are
I
my
could.
puppets.
Yeah,
They're my little
Kitty says that we
puppets.
look like your puppets. Like, yeah. Literally. So today, Nomia is gonna be playing with
Yeah.
the
My two
themselves.
little puppets. Yeah, just two little
Yeah.
puppets. Just
This-
my two little puppets. They're just my
This
little
is
guys.
really cute. This is actually really cute. This is actually really cute.
Really cute.
It's really cute, actually.
I would read a book about Graves being a huge, you know.
Whore?
Thank
Well-
you.
Well, if I ever write a script for World Hopper, you know.
Just horror content. That's all we need.
Yeah,
Okay.
there will be there will be whores.
There you go. There you go.
I was
Anyways.
talking with Maxie over the weekend about like my main vocal tick that I never do on stream,
Oh yeah.
which I nearly just did,
Yeah.
which is that I scat all the time.
Bibbidi-bap-bap,
Yeah, I just go like ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, and I do that all the fucking time. I cannot express that I do that. I
Yeah.
do that like upwards of 10 times a day. But I almost never do it on stream because I do it when there's like silence and I'm just doing
Yeah.
something. Specifically if I have to get up and do something, I'll get up and be like skip-a-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba, or like I'll do it like in time with my movements, like if I'm making
Nomia.
food, stuff like that.
Ble-
Yeah.
Please let this be another character trait. You lean into it. It's cat.
It's just like I don't do it like consciously, and it's hard for me to do it on stream because I'm always talking and doing something else that isn't scan. You know what I mean?
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
But the way that
Number one,
I'm sa-
always scat.
yeah,
Oh yeah. There you go. Always be scatting. IBS. ABS.
No.
No.
Not quite the same.
no, not the same.
Anyways, Nomia, you're leaving us again? You
I'm
just
leaving
came back.
again. Yeah, I'm going. See you, champs.
Bye.
I mean, like honestly, like this is fair.
Yeah, have I even said on stream where I'm going?
Yeah, I'm sure you've mentioned you're going to
I don't think you have.
the big old
I don't think I have.
Nihon in the sky.
The
I think
neon
you
in the
mentioned
sky.
it to me like off stream only.
Well, I'm going to Japan again. I'm just going again.
Premium content.
I went in
Nomia's going to Japan.
May, and now I'm going again a few months later.
Wow.
I have my reasoning.
So I believe that I speak for everyone in the audience when I say fuck you.
What? Why? I can't help that I'm cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Although this is actually a fun fact. I went to Japan in May with my mums, and this time I'm going by myself. It's my first vacation that I'm going by myself.
Oh.
No one else.
Solo traveling.
I'm solo traveling. Although weirdly, it won't be my first flight to Japan by myself, because I did do that once. I got on a flight. Mary and I met up in Japan on different flights because we were flying from different cities. So I have flown to Japan by myself before, but I haven't been in Japan by myself before. So it'll be interesting. An interesting development. And I plan to go to Nichome at some point and go to a variety of gay bars, because I didn't get to do that while I was with my moms.
Yeah.
I gotta go do the gay shit there.
Do the gay shit.
I gotta be gay.
I gotta be gay,
treat.
you know. Just a little treat.
A little treat.
So,
but
seeing
Maxi,
as how this is...
Yeah. My last stream. Maxi, do you know what we're doing today, by any chance?
Yeah. So I've decided that to celebrate you going away, we're gonna play role-playing games, and nobody gets any say in it.
We have to play role-playing games.
It's my slumber party, and I pick the role-playing games.
Yes.
That's right. That's right. It's
we have
true.
to play it. We simply must.
Nomi and I were talking about role-playing games over the weekend, and I'm like, you know what? Fiasco is an easy way to get into it and start, like, feeling what it would be like to do like a long-term thing on stream. So
yeah, we were having a very calm and rational discussion about role-playing games.
It was very, very calm. Nobody raised their voice. Absolutely not. Nobody did not raise their voice.
I was definitely not told of anybody raising their voice.
There were no heated discussions or arguments or disagreements.
No. We were both adults, and we definitely did not, appeal to, faulty arguments and fallacies in order to make our points.
Faulty arguments and fallacies, you say?
I was saying that for both of us. I was saying both of us did that.
Don't make me pull up the cat again.
It did not sound like it was about both of us.
I meant it to be that, I'm saying, both of us, we could have done better with our arguments, but honestly, you know what? We love each other. We're friends.
I feel like I did fine with my arguments, but that's all right.
Yeah.
Anyway, what are we playing today, Maxi?
Today we're going to be playing a lovely role-playing game titled Fiasco.
Wow.
Fiasco, much like the name implies, it's a game about people with big ambitions and terrible choice control. I forget what the actual quote is. Impulse control. Yeah, you play as people who. This is basically a 2-hour movie. Get ready for a 2-hour movie. We're gonna make characters, but our characters are not made of our classes and our stats. We're made of relationships we have with one another. So, for instance, we could be playing a game where my character is Chips' best friend, but Nomia's rival. Also
that
known
would never
as,
happen. That would never happen.
Yeah, just real life. So we're gonna be role-playing scenes together. This is fully improv. There's a little bit of dice rolling in here, of course, to make it a little bit more of a game. But yeah, sit tight. We're literally gonna be doing a 2-hour movie, pretty much, and we'll be using. There's different playsets for Fiasco, and we'll be playing with Heartbreak, which is a magical girl playset. Unless you want to do the other magical girl one.
Because there was one that we were looking at. It was called The Magical Girls of Collingwood or something, which Collingwood is a suburb in Melbourne, and I was like, we gotta play the one that's the suburb of Melbourne.
We can still do that playset. Just we just do the resolution rules at the end of Heartbreak. We could still do that if you want.
I think we should do this one, but I will still be playing Australian character.
Oh yeah. Actually, we should still do the hard rule that you were saying, where this will be taking place in Australia, and only Nomia is the only Australian character.
Yeah, this is gonna
Chips and I will be playing as exchange students or you know foreigners.
Yeah, so this game will take place in Melbourne specifically, and I will be making a lot of Melbourne references. And Chips and Maxie just have to pretend that they know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I have my very own. I have my very own list of things I want to bring up. Okay, I definitely.
Oh, did you research?
You know, no, I'm just simple things that people on the stream already know. You know, I want it to be a scene where we're eating a sausage sizzle. You know, like I feel like that has to be on there somewhere.
You don't say you're eating a sausage sizzle. You say you're eating a sausage bread. The sausage sizzle is where you get the sausage and bread. It is location, not a food item.
What? You know what? We're learning so much today, and honestly, that's honestly, you know, learning is half the battle.
Yeah. I will be repeatedly memeing on you guys for not knowing Australian things. As if there are 26 million Australians, which is like a half of the amount of people in Tokyo alone. Like Australia has a tiny population.
But it's so big.
Hang on, how many people are in California?
It's like several million.
Okay, so you've got around 40 million people in California.
Yeah, 40 million.
And there are 25 million people in Australia.
I love that. That's so good.
Yeah, and
tiny little baby country.
Yeah, California, what's the size? You've got 423 square kilometers or whatever.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 423,000 square kilometers.
And we're 7,692,000 kilometers squared.
You know, it's a little something I like to call, you know, quality, not quantity, but you know.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Why am I being booed? Anyways.
But yeah, Australia is about the same size as continental USA.
I love that. That is so funny.
Except that we have less than the population of just one of your states.
Like I love when you look at a map and you can just start sizing things up. Like, you know, like most of Europe could, or most of like Eastern Europe. No, I guess it is Western Europe. Western Europe could fit inside of Texas.
Yeah,
Texas is too big.
Texas too big.
We gotta chop her up.
Yeah, honestly.
Australia
just walk into the hair salon. You know, just stick off the top. You know.
Yeah.
This fucking
its little hat.
This fucking map of Australia that I just found is so fucking stupid. When was this map made? Because it says like it has like important like locations marked on the map, and one of them is Ayers Rock (Uluru). No. For those who don't know, don't call it Ayers Rock. Ayers Rock is the colonizing name that we do not like.
Ew.
It's called
Ew,
Uluru.
Gross.
It's called Uluru. And if you ever see it, I remember when my dad and I moved into a new house, and we were like, it was an older house, and we were like, how old is this house, I wonder? And we looked into one of the rooms, and on a mirror in one of the rooms there was a I climbed Ayers Rock sticker stuck to one of the mirrors, and we were like, oh, it's that old. Also, specifically, climbing Ayers Rock, in parentheses, climbing Uluru, is very disrespectful and something that is now banned. And if you ever want to get angry, Google the day that Uluru closed to climbers, and you'll get fucking pissed.
Oh my god.
Because indigenous people were like, hey, can you guys stop climbing Uluru? It's really disrespectful. And finally, the people who like run like the fucking tourist trap around Uluru were like, all right, we'll close it off. We'll ban. Well, it's like so like they were like, on this date, no one will be allowed to climb Uluru anymore. And so the day that it closed, there was like thousands and thousands of people climbing Uluru because they were like, I just didn't want to miss my opportunity to climb. And I was like, oh, you fucking idiots.
Welcome, you have failed the assignment.
I am uncomfortable when it's not about me.
Oh my god. It's like, I just didn't want to miss my opportunity to climb it. I wonder what's
You did! It's closed now.
It's closed. It's closed now. And guess what? I have very happily living my life having never climbed or
Achievement get.
achievement get.
Achievement.
We
get.
all have
Oh my
that
God.
achievement right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can walk around Uluru. That's something that is encouraged. You can walk around it, and that's still a pretty interesting hike. Just walk around it and not be a dick. You could do that. Anyways, Maxie,
Anyways,
let's play a game.
Let's play Fiasco. All right, so Fiasco begins first. I don't know if you want to switch to Clip Studio because we need to write some stuff down and we can make like a little. Yeah. Do me a big favor, and just so we can people can get an idea of what's going on here. Could you just do like a quick, like literally 2-second doodle that represents you, me, and Chips, and have us in a little triangle formation on the corners of the canvas, please.
A little triangle. All right, I got you. Hang on. I'll just.
Don't actually draw the triangle, but just I don't know, just like a little gray face for me, a jellyfish for Chips, and a little angel green face for you.
Let's see how I haven't drawn it all today, so let's see how my drawing skills are at. We're gonna do Puppet Maxi. So you look like this.
Oh my god, yes.
And then you have glasses.
Yes. An honest. Oh, yo, I'm so cool. I'm actually so cool.
And then you have the flicky hair that's like this.
There you go.
You
just
look so artsy.
I know.
This is
You look
Maxi.
like an art student.
I look like the original Muppets that like fucking Jim Henson did before actually landing on the actual Muppets.
Do we like the pupils or not?
No, can we skip the pupils? There you go.
It made them look so disappointed in us.
Yeah, it looks very. This one, this is cool. This is disappointed.
This is how Max is gonna look at us by the end of the stream.
Yeah, that's
no,
Maxi.
I would never.
Max is gonna be like, you got a very bad grade in Fiasco tonight.
Okay, and now.
No. There's no scoring in Fiasco except for at the end.
I accidentally wrote your name as Maxo in my layers.
You can also just write, Maxi with a Y at the end.
No, I think you're Maxo now.
Maxo? No, I kind of hate that. I'm gonna tap the "let's not do that" sign on the wall.
Okay, and Chips. Chips is just a little jellyfish.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, look at me go.
I absolutely love that. Yes. Yes.
I'm just chilling.
Hang on, and I'll do the little.
1000%. Yes.
Yes, my little bow. Thank you.
And a little bun.
And my little bun.
10 out of 10.
Little old lady jellyfish.
That's you.
Yes.
That's
oh my god. Grandma jellyfish.
Okay, and then me, Nomia. How do I draw myself? Great question.
I mean, you can, just your general shape. There you go.
There we go. McDonald's arches.
Oh my, yes!
Big smile.
Yes! There you go. That's Nums right there. That's the Nums we all love and adore.
I'm the only one who isn't human shaped.
Do you want me to make you human shaped?
Keep it. Let me be. This is how I'm meant to be.
Okay. Yeah, and if you could do me a little favor and there you go. Oh, wow, you nailed that actually. And like spread us out a little bit more. Just spread us out a little bit more.
Okay, we're gonna have our little corners.
And also, Chips, would you, do you think you can do some dice rolling for us?
Yes, actually, I'll make us in order of where we are on the screen. Whoopsie dipsy.
Can I roll dice?
Dice.
Can you roll dice?
I can roll this dice, but nothing else. 2.
Because we need to roll 12 d6s, so I feel like
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So that's
so
why. Yeah.
I can just roll a bunch of dice and tell you the numbers.
Yeah. Tell me. Roll them and tell me the numbers.
Hang on a second. Before you do that, okay. I'm gonna name the
d6s.
file.
12 d6s. Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Throw them.
Oh, hi, Duppy.
Okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of 9s. We could play 999. Okay.
Oh my god, 999.
So I got a 9, a 6.
Wait. How did you get a 9 on a d6?
Wait. Okay, wait, I miss.
Oh, hi, Joestar.
Oh,
It was Mario
wait,
Party
how
die.
did I get a 9 on a d6?
Is it a 6?
Is it adding?
It was definitely a 9 because it had the. But I did. Okay, let me roll this again.
Chips rolled a 6-sided die and rolled a 9.
Somehow.
Yo.
Okay.
Just that
This is
powerful.
fine.
BRB, we're going to Vegas.
Pure B.
Chips is just that powerful.
Bring me in for all of your gotcha rolls.
They can't
I'll
help
make
it.
it happen.
Also, Nomia, you're gonna be writing in the center of the screen. You're gonna be writing the numbers in groups. So like all the 1s on one side, on like a little column, all the 2s, all the 3s, all the 4s, all the 5s and 6s.
Okay, so I write.
Okay.
So I make a little.
Yeah, like a little. You don't have to like make it a real table. Just like, you know.
I don't know. I make it at a table.
Right.
Okay. Are we ready for numbers? Because I got some numbers
Yes.
for us.
Let's go.
Okay.
1, 2,
I got-
3, 4, 5, 6. There we go.
Okay. I got a 5, a 6, another 6, another 6, another 6,
Oh my god.
What?
a 2, another 6,
Oh my god,
a
Chips.
3, a 2, a 3, a 2, and a 3.
Chips, what the fuck was
Oh,
that?
okay.
That's an insane roll, Chips.
Oh, okay. So I would like to.
The
I would
fuck?
like to say. Biggest rips to anyone who wanted 1s or 4s on this particular. I almost want to like re-roll these, but we might just want to roll with. I don't know.
Listen,
do we
Chips,
go with
Chips
this?
Chips just rolled a fucking god roll. I think we have to go with it.
Okay. All right. So.
Sorry.
So I keep these numbers in mind. Let me actually I'm gonna write them down to you real quick. So we have 2 times 3, 3 times 3, a single 5, and literally 5 6s. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Chips just rolled
Okay.
max damage in D&D, which is a role-playing
Alright.
game that we all love and adore.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in a D&D game with my friend.
Yeah.
Yo, that's so lovely.
Yeah, and
no,
I'm playing Graves as a wizard.
Hell yeah.
Yo, better be slutty as fuck.
Mhm.
Gotta be a slut.
Switch back to the view of the book, by the way.
You're the
Because you may be wondering, what are all these numbers for? What are all these numbers for? Well, if you scroll a couple pages in there, we begin first by making our characters relationships. There you go.
Also,
and the
I want to note that this has a note on
Yeah.
gender. Appreciative.
Yeah, and it mentions non-binary people, which I freaking love. So,
Also, hang on. I will
so-
shout out. Before we start, I will shout out on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
people
yeah.
who made the game.
yeah.
It's written by Jasmine Ray Friedrich. I don't know how to say her name. Jessica Lackashell, and yes, we love it. Thank you very much for making a good game.
Yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game.
Okay. yeah.
So, as you can see, let's admire the first category. The first category is called Friends, and it has 6 options. As you can tell, everything here is based on the number 1 through 6. So, character creation begins as such, okay? You are gonna take one of the numbers that we have available and pick the top category for a relationship between you and someone else. So, for instance, by the way, we have no 1s or 4s, so we can't do friends or romance, which is I'm actually kind of happy there's a romance
Honestly,
here.
good. No romance. Romance banned.
No love. There's no time for
No
love.
love, no love, no
I'll move
friendship,
this-
only
how about,
business.
I'll move this over here so we can see both of them at once.
As we all know, love will only prevents you from promotion.
I'll move
Love only
everyone.
keeps prevent you from promotion.
Yep. So
So now we can see both of them at
the options
once.
we have friends. No, we have family, school, magic, and secret. We only have 1 5, by the way. So it means that in all the categories we pick, we can only ever pick 1 5. I do want to say the very last person who basically picks a category or subcategory gets to pick whatever they want. So the last one is wild. The very last person to go. So I'm thinking, you know what? Well, we have sixes, right? We have fucking sixes.
We have
so let's just say, you know what?
Can I veto one of them?
What do you mean?
I want to veto one of the options.
I mean, we'll have to wait and if we even get there. But feel free to call it out now, so we know which one to go for.
Don't. No, I'm saying don't go for it. As in, like, I'm calling like a trigger warning. Don't want to do that one. I don't want to do bullying victim.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? Thank you for calling that out. I definitely, you know, I can assure you, we would not have done that. But
yes.
Thank you, actually.
Just in case.
I didn't know if you were being like earnest. But by the way, I want to let you know, by the way, that like you have control over what you end up getting. So for instance, let's say I'm gonna pick the top category. So you know what? We have so many sixes. Chips and I, if you could please scratch one of the sixes on the board, or just remove one of the sixes. I don't, you know.
Oh, I did it like this, so I'm gonna have to redo it. But yes.
Yeah.
One of the sixes.
Sorry. So we have 4 sixes now. And if you between me and Chips, just write secret.
Ooh.
So Chips and I have a secret relationship.
Spicy.
Now, let's say, you know, let's have Chips have a go. So Chips could either refine our relationship.
Well.
Yeah, so Chips can refine our relationship by picking, you know, one of the options and spending one of the numbers we already have up top. Or... Huh? What's Kitty saying?
Kitty? Hello?
You have a secret relationship with Chips.
Finally, me and Max have a secret.
Oh my god, finally.
Finally. Maxie's been so jealous of me and Kitty having secrets, and then Chips and I had a secret.
Mad.
And now Maxie's having
secret.
Revenge on me by having a secret with Chips.
It's so true.
Yeah,
Finally,
we're not telling you what this is.
God damn it.
I shall have my revengeance.
God damn
so
it.
now Chips can either pick the category for the relationship with Nomia, or pick what the subcategory is between me and them.
Ooh, okay.
So
and it has to be like one of the roles.
Yeah, a 2, a 3, a 5, or a 6.
What if we used up one of these other sixes? Because we both can't exist is kind of intriguing me.
You like that?
It's kind of intriguing me.
Let's go. We both can't exist.
We both can't exist.
So if you could, write that and then also erase a 6. So yeah, Chips and I, we have a secret and we both can't exist. That is what our relationship is.
One of us has to leave.
One of you has to get changed. You both wore the same shirt to school, and one of you has to get changed.
All right, so now Nomia, now you're gonna take one of the numbers we got, and you're gonna pick the top category for the relationship you have with me, or the one you have with Chips. So the options are 2, 3, 5, or 6. So you could do secret, magic, family, or school.
I think, I think I wanna...
Oh my god.
I'm
It's like, should I be family with Max? I swear to God.
That's what my first thought was. But I feel
we can't be cousins. I hate that. We can't be cousins.
We can't be cousins. But
or twins.
I don't know how I feel about... No, I think I want to do friends. You know what?
Oh,
Maxie?
hi, Joestar. We're playing Fiasco, by the way. It is a role-playing game about role-playing a 2-hour movie where bad things happen to our characters. You were saying, Nomia?
I think, you know what, Maxie? I think we should be school.
Okay. So spend a 3, and between you and me, draw school as the category. No worries, Kitty. See you soon.
Mostly because I want to talk about Australian
travel safe,
school.
Kitty.
I want to tell you about Australian school things, and make you have to talk about Australian school things.
Oh my god, I love that. I absolutely love that. All right, so now it comes back to me. So I have to actually define the relationship we have.
That was a 3.
And by the way, we have more stuff we have to figure out too. By the way, there's 2 things that define you and your relationship. We'll get to the second layer in a moment. So honestly, so we're at school, so we can either be student council members. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Teammates or clubmates? No, that's boring. I don't want to spend our 5 on classmates near the window. That's boring. And we're not doing bully and victim, so we're definitely doing... Okay, so spend one of the 2s.
Mm-hmm.
And we're student council members, yes.
Ooh, so
I was
late.
actually in student council. I was the class president for my year, I think in year 6. And in grade 6 or whatever.
Feel...
And I did not go to a single meeting, but I do still have the badge.
One of you is gonna have to stop me from playing like the cool and controlled student council like president. Like let's say treasurer. I'm not charming enough to be the president.
I am
treasurer
going to be
with like the glasses.
We don't have that in Australia. We just have we have class representatives. So we are not. So I will say, Maxi, when we can't be in the same class, we're both class representatives of our class. And
oh hell yeah!
The way that works is that, at least at my schools, the way that works is that at the beginning of the year, everyone in this class votes for who they think should be the class representative, and it's either someone that the class genuinely thinks would be a good representative, or the most popular, or the one that they think is a fucking nerd and would do well doing class representative activities. I believe I got voted because I was a combination of a nerd and also I think I was a combination of all 3, to be honest. People liked me generally. I was kind of a nerd, and they thought I'd be a good representative of the class, and then I did not go to a single meeting.
I love that.
So, you know, that's kind of the vibe of student council in Australia.
Thank
Just
you.
so you know.
Thank you. And now, Chips, it comes back to you. You have to pick the top category for your relationship with you and Nom Noms.
Okay. So let's see. Let's look at our numbers.
We have a single match. I almost feel like you might have to take that magic, because otherwise I don't know where the magic girl show up in this fucking campaign.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's take a magic.
A magic.
All right. So yeah, definitely mark off that 1-5.
Get rid of that 5. Get out of here.
And now, Nomia, it comes back to you. You must pick the inner category under 5. So you have number 2, magic rivals. Number 3, human and magical mentor. Or 6, hunter and hunted.
Oh. I think because you already have, like, you both can't exist, I feel like that's almost... I feel like you're already having some magic conflict with that. But I don't know if I want human and magical mentor, because I want us all to be magic. So I think I'm gonna go with magical rivals.
Ooh, I love that.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna write rivals, because it already says magic there.
No, Nomia and Maxi fucking ready to be rivals, and it turns out to be Chips and Nomia that are rivals.
Yeah, Chips and I. We're magical rivals, so maybe we're good friends. We just.
This is why we can't both exist.
And don't forget to erase the 2, by the way.
Erase the 2.
And now, so your relationship is made out of 2 parts, right? So you have the actual relationship and something that makes it spicy.
Something spicy.
So if you scroll down, there is 3 categories. There are needs, there are locations, and objects. It is recommended that you do one of each. Now, I honestly feel that because you 2 are more new to Fiasco, you should have a need between the both of you. Okay. Because needs are like the easiest one to read. Like needs are so easy to be like, oh yeah, we want this thing. One of us wants this, and no one else can have it, right? So we only have 2, 3, and 6. So the top categories could be to be the very best, to be loved, or to get out of blank.
This small town.
Get out of the small town. We actually can't do.
We can't do that. Sorry, I just saw that because I was thinking of the every emo song.
To get out of the closet.
The closet.
So
wait,
yeah.
Rivals to out of closet.
Oh my.
I hated you until I realized we were both gay.
That post that's like what not to say to a person who just came out of the closet. I'm gayer.
Wait, actually,
that.
Maxi, I have another. Are we allowed to pitch for other people's choices?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because for your secret, we both can't exist. I feel like to get out of this cursed world would make a lot of sense.
Ooh, what do you think, Chips? Do you want to have that? Because I was thinking we could also maybe look at like a location or an item that maybe like hints as to why we both can't exist.
School, around town, inside the aquarium.
The aquarium.
Aquarium.
Or a shimmering floating palace inside a giant magical cube. Dream world, labyrinthian pocket dimension, alternate timeline. The moon!
Hell yeah. The moon.
Just straight up the moon. We got all these.
I do want to remind you, by the way, that the last person who goes will get to pick. They get basically a wild die, so they can pick whatever they want.
Okay. Okay, Chips.
Oh.
It's Chips' turn to pick, right?
Is it my turn?
Let's say that it is. So Chips, pick the top category of either the relationship between you and me or you and Nomia. And again, there's locations, needs, and objects.
Okay, let's see. Just poking through things.
Yeah, there are many options here. I feel like you would have like choice paralysis in this game if it wasn't for like the pool of numbers you have, which I really appreciate that. Yeah, I don't think we're doing to be loved under the needs for sure, so.
Also, I'm gonna highlight some of this stuff in red so we know which is the category and which is the not category.
Hell yeah. Good thinking, Noms.
I'm a genius.
Let's do a 6 to get out of need.
To get out.
Okay.
Are you just picking the overall, or are we just picking the smaller one?
Yeah, no, the larger one.
The larger one. So we just need.
And for who? For you and me or you and Noms?
Let's say me and Noms.
Okay.
Need.
So the top need is to get out of. It's gonna be 3. It's gonna be out of the closet. So there's no fucking chance.
To get out of. This is just gonna be weirdly over there.
Honestly, this is the energy that you want for Fiasco. Now, Nomia, you can either just immediately just oh, by the way, erase one of the 6s, by the way.
Yes, erase one of the 6s.
Okay. You want to just lock in that 3 to get out of the closet? Is that you want that?
To get out of the closet. Honestly, I'll be real. I've never had any experience with getting out of the closet because I've always been out.
That's fair.
It could also be out of the magical girl closet.
That's
I want
fair.
to tell the world I'm a magical girl. I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want to lock that in yet. I think we
Okay. So in that case, it's your turn. You can pick the category between me and you, or the subcategory between you and Chips.
Okay. Let me look. Okay.
Yeah, and we have
Student council
1, 2.
president, and to get out of.
Yeah, so we already have 1 need, so it would have to be a location or an item.
Okay. And it's either 2, 3, or 6.
Yeah, 2, 3, or 6.
So it's either school, around town, inside, or magical. I think, you know what? Chips and I both already have something magical. You and Chips already have something kind of magical. I think maybe something magical between me and Maxi too.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll do
so magical location.
magical location.
All right, and then it comes back around to me. All right, so I can either add the top category, pick the top category for me and Chips, or do the subcategory. And honestly, we need an item, so it can either be a magical item, which we have plenty of magic already. There's a tactical option where you could just have fucking grenades. I don't know about that. I don't know about grenades. You know what? I'm gonna let Chips decide. Yeah, I'm going for dangerous between me and Chips, by the way. So erase another 6. And between me and Chips, there's something dangerous.
Ooh.
I'm already thinking that we're like some 999 bullshit where like you are me from the future sent back to the
Oh
past.
my god. There's some fucking bullshit going on around here.
Yeah. It's some fucking bullshit, okay?
Some absolute
And now
nonsense.
it comes back to you, Chips. You can pick the subcategory between you and Nomia or you and me.
All right, I'll pick the danger subcategory.
Mhm.
Okay. No, how dare you? How dare you?
Hmm.
It's option 3, isn't it? Fucking option 3, isn't it? It's
very tempting.
it's honestly I kind of Nomia's already writing it down, by the way.
I guess the council has decided.
There's an
student council?
eerie, addictive new video game.
There's the student council has decided.
How's the stream going? Hi, Frederick. It's going fun. We're doing some role playing today.
It's going.
Nomia's playing my role.
I just kind of felt that I was like, you're giggling
please,
like maybe you were like, oh, maybe I shouldn't pick that because it's too funny, but I knew in your heart you wanted to.
I kind of want it.
It's either like fog or like a secret you're not supposed to know, and I'm like, no. I want the full dive helmet, okay? It's like the full dive, like freaking VR helmet, okay?
Also, the unnatural pervasive fog, that's just Persona 4 Golden. That's straight up just
That's fair.
Persona 4. I did that yesterday.
We both can't exist in the same game because we're the same class.
You're both healers.
We're both healers.
I don't know. I think Nomia forgot to erase one of the numbers, but it's fine.
No, I didn't.
All right, Nomia.
I erased it, didn't I?
There should be 2 numbers left. There's 3. It's okay. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay, Nomia. Literally. Oh, I get to be wild. Hell yeah. Okay, so Nomia, pick the subcategory for you and me or you and Chips. So
Okay,
the magical subcategory or the to get out subcategory.
So either inside a magical cube, the dream world, or the moon, or to get out of your responsibilities, the closet, this cursed world.
Oh no, this is the first round.
Something that
What
connects
speaketh
us.
to ye?
I think I want to go. Honestly, to get out of the closet is so tempting.
Closet. Closet.
The
Closet.
thing is that I don't know how to get out of the closet because I'm just so gay.
Oh, you know,
I don't
Nomia-
know how to act not.
Yeah,
I don't know how to act.
What if you
closet.
keep trying to get out of the closet, but
No one
believes
Oh my
believes
god,
you?
yes.
I keep trying to say that I'm gay and no one will
Please.
believe me.
No,
You say
Noah,
you're gay, and it's like a
No-
loud
Noah, sit
train
down.
passes by.
Noah,
Loud
sit
train.
and the teacher in class, Noah, sit down. We all know you're straight. Stop. But please, yeah, that's it. This is the bit. This is the bit.
I think.
But welcome to the bit.
I think it's the
Welcome
closet.
to the bit.
All right, so now I get to pick what our magical location is. Fuck.
Yeah,
Locations, magical.
Pick a very Australian magical location, please.
Oh, so I get to pick whatever I want. Thankfully, it's an alternate timeline.
Alternate timeline. God, timeline mechanics.
Oh no.
Y'all, it makes sense because Chips is not supposed to be here. Chips is from an alternate timeline.
But the
And I'm
alternate
organic.
timeline, the alternate timeline connects us two. So are we also?
Maybe
Maybe
you know,
you're
maybe
from an
me and
alternate
Maxie
timeline.
Maybe I'm the one
are
from an alternate yeah.
versions of each other.
Yo. Because other than that, like the dream world's a little bit like lame to me. The pocket dimension doesn't speak to me. You want the moon, Nomia? You want to have a scene on the moon?
The moon is kind of based. I'm gonna be real. The moon kind of based.
Okay, you know what? You know what? Let's go. Moon then. Okay, let's do the moon then.
Although, I will say,
there's some fucking Sailor Moon shit going on.
I will say that my heart was leaning towards a shimmering floating palace because Precure vibes, but I get it. I'm the only Precure bitch here, so I understand.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so feel free. You can delete the numbers in the center; they don't matter no more.
Don't care about these.
For now.
For
also,
now, wait, should we keep it?
No, okay, no, it's fine. Delete them. It's fine. So here's what I want you to do, okay? Draw 6 circles. No, not attached, just like separate. You'll be moving the circles around. This will make sense later, I promise. Draw 6 circles.
How about how big?
No,
big?
No, this should be small. This should be small.
Like this?
Yeah. Just copy that like 5 more times.
2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go.
Okay, and yeah. Just move them around. Thank you. And now, duplicate, like merge all of them, duplicate them.
This looks like it looks like a magical girl
a snowman.
Item. It looks like a
no.
magical
Okay,
girl
I see what you mean.
Merge
I saw a
all-
snowman face
I
for a
thought it
second.
looked like a little germ.
I thought
little
if
germ
around
you
it would
I thought if you drew it like this, then it could be like a magical girl, like compact.
Ah, I see. All right, Nomia, duplicate this layer, and fill up all of the circles.
Yep.
And fill up the circles. So there is 6 whites and 6 black circles. These represent the dice. Over the course of the scenes, you will basically be handed or hand over colored circles depending on whether that scene went well for that character or things are going bad for them. This is just to figure out endings later. Don't worry too much about it. This is not really a game that you win. Just enjoy the story. Now, the next important step. And we have to like time this because this part can go long, especially on some groups. Come up with your character name and concept. Go.
Okay. Who's going first? Oh God.
So I am the cold-blooded, the cool style, kind of like student council representative. I am the representative. Let's just say that I represent let's say like the upper crust of the school that we're attending. I am an overseas student. I think I'll do she/her for sure. I'm picturing like straight cut bangs, reflective glasses. People in chat, can I get what's a good smart girl name, by the way?
Smart girl name.
What's a smart girl name?
Olivia.
Oh, I'll give you my legal name.
Shut the fuck. Boo. Although you're very smart enough. Amelia? No, I know Amelia's. I know Minerva. Oh please, Minerva. Okay, Minerva. Okay, my name is Minerva.
I did say Olivia is the smart girl name to me, but
I appreciate you. I love that you made my shades asymmetrical to make me look even more like ridiculous. Now, you made me look like a nerd.
I didn't do that on purpose. It was kind of just how I did it.
Yeah. So if you wouldn't mind, just somewhere on my somewhere near me on my icon, just have like Minerva, she/her. Let's not worry about last names, by the way.
Oh, but if we're in Australia, there's always gonna be people calling you by your last name. But only if you have like a really short, easy to say last name.
Oh my god. Okay. I am an overseas American student. I am Minerva. Let's just fucking go with. What's an easy fucking Baker? Baker.
Yeah, people. That's a name that people would call you by your last name for.
Baker. Baker.
It would most likely be adults referring to you.
There you go. All right. That's me. I will be playing the role of Minerva Baker. I am an overseas student attending Fantasy Magical Australia. And I am smart, cool, and collected. Little do I know that my alternate reality other self is actually attending the school. And little do I know that my fellow council member blank happens to be a magical person.
Yeah, I'm pretty chill.
Pretty
Okay.
chill.
I have.
And sometimes I have dreams where I find myself standing on the surface of the moon, and I have conversations with with this cooler version of my student council member friend.
I think I'm gonna fully lean into the other end of the student council spectrum in Australia, which is that I got voted because people liked me and not necessarily because I'm any good at what I do, and I kind of just I have the badge and I don't really pay attention to any of the student council work.
Absolutely.
And I think, you know what, I'm gonna be Olivia.
Yo. Olivia.
I'm Olivia. Most people call me Livy, I think.
Livy. Oh, I love that. Livy. Was that 2 V's?
I don't know, that's how you would spell it.
I love that.
Livy
I love
would look
that.
weird with 1 V. That's weird, right?
Okay, that's fair. Just makes me think of Snivy, but I'm just a Pokemon nerd. What's your last name,
Snivy.
Punk?
My last name
Sniveling.
Snivlin. My last name is
What's the most Australian last name? Go.
the most Australian. All I can think of is because I mentioned the thing that's like, oh, people would always call you by your last name. And now all I can think of is this one kid that always got called by his last name. And I always just want to use that.
Use it.
My name is Olivia Amos.
Yo, Amos is such a good. What are your character's pronouns?
I think I'm gonna be a she, her too. I think.
Ellie, what does your character look like?
I think Olivia or Livy. I think she's kind of got that brown hair that like used to be blonde, you know, when she was little. She's so it's like slowly turning brown over time, and it's kind of just like very like it's like kind of like past her shoulders, kind of like she's got no fringe, kind of always flicked off her face. She thinks she's really cool. She's got her skirt, she's hemmed her skirt really high up, like
Hell yeah.
just like
Yes.
just really like it's like over past way up her thigh, halfway up her thigh. It's like it's so ridiculously short.
By comparison, I have black hair and my skirt goes past my knees, Fukawa style.
Yeah, so my skirt is really short. I'm almost never wearing, for reference, Australian schools do have school uniforms.
Yep.
So my school uniform shirt is most of the time unbuttoned. I don't wear a tie or anything like that. And sometimes I wear the school hoodie, but most of the time I'm just wearing like my hoodie that I got at home, that I like at home, and it's like just like a nice, like maybe a bit sparkly, maybe it's got like studs on it or something. I got it at JJ's, which is the Australian equivalent of Hot Topic.
Hell yeah. Also, by the way,
and I have those pink clip-in streaks.
Hell yeah. Also, let us not forget that Olivia is gay and wants to come out as gay, but nobody believes them and or lets them.
Yeah.
She wants to be gay so bad.
I'm trying so hard to be gay. No one
so
will fucking
bad. It
believe
makes
me.
you look stupid.
Yeah, you know, like you were leading the recent Pride parade, and everyone's like, "Wow, what an ally!"
Yeah.
No.
Oh, and I wear eyeliner to school every day, like fully winged eyeliner, but it's applied really badly.
Chips, what is your? If it's Minerva backwards, I swear to fucking God.
I did have an idea. Seeing as we're playing into as being some sort of alternate versions of each other, my character is going to be named Vera Cook.
Oh, Vera
Oh my
Cook.
God, yes. I actually kind of love that. Are they good at cooking? They're very I'm sorry.
They're
very good.
They better cook. They better cook.
They better cook. Let them cook.
Let him cook. Let Vera cook.
Let Vera
pronouns?
cook. I'll say a she they for Vera.
Hell
She,
yeah.
they for Vera.
Mm-hmm.
Is that maybe what you're trying to come out about? I'm trying to be gay and you're trying to be non-binary.
What does Vera look like?
I think they're the very tall, mysterious. long hair, maybe like a half up, half down kind of look. So it has like that little like ponytail in the back, but it's also like totally down. It's very voluminous, very wavy. Probably
hair color?
dyed. Probably dyed.
Are you
maybe...
fucking bright blue? Are you bright blue, motherfucker? Fucking.
I'm going purple.
Purple.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, I think we should have pre-cure transformations when not just our outfits change, but our hair changes as well.
Ooh.
So like we have like normal person hair in our regular forms, but when we're magical girls, our hair gets like really crazy and big.
Yep. Vera's hair gets purpler and longer and wavier.
Yeah, I think
we just turn the saturation slider way up.
Like I think because if like I have like a slightly like brown hair that's been turning from blonde, and I've got the pink streak. I think when I turn to a magical girl, it gets like really long, really blonde, and like the pink streak turns into like a big pink ombre.
For all the JoJo enjoyers in the chat, when Chips transforms, their hair becomes like the Yukiko haircut. By the way, it's just like big overflowing hair. There you go. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, if we're magical girls, then we have to have a color assigned to us, don't we?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I think I've already established that I might be pink.
Oh yeah. The pink streaks in your hair. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And is Chips purple?
I'm purple.
Purple. I like it. Oh my god, I love this. All right, yeah.
And what color are you gonna be, Maxie?
Well, I don't think I'm a magical girl actually, but you just give me a gray circle to indicate that I'm a normal ass person.
Normal ass person? You don't want to be a magical girl?
You don't want to be magical?
Again, we'll see what happens in this story, but at this point, I think I'm the normal version of alternate universe Vera.
Ooh.
You know, like Vera's gonna have a scene where they're looking through the glass. You know, they're looking through, like, they're out in the rain, looking through the window, and they see me having a normal life, and they're like, oh, if only I could be like Minerva, cool and awesome, and having tons of friends.
You don't know that Vera doesn't have friends.
I have a rival. That's almost a friend.
That's almost a friend.
You know, sorry.
That's a friend with extra steps.
We can save this argument for when we're on the school rooftop.
Since we're pink and purple, and we're also rivals, are we just Madoka and Homura?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Olivia's already a magical girl. I failed.
To come out of the closet. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Wow. It's so true to life. Okay, all right.
This world already thinks she's straight.
Shit.
Oh my god. So I am so ready to have so many scenes about Nomia's character trying to come out as gay and nobody believing them.
I'm trying so hard.
So,
someone believe me, please.
Are you all ready to begin the game proper?
I think so.
I think so.
All right, so here's how the gameplay goes in Fiasco, by the way. Every turn, each of us gets to have a scene. There will be 2 scenes for the first act, and then the second act you get another 2 scenes. And, you know, we go round and round until everyone has had 2 scenes for this first round. And when you do a scene, you have 2 options. Option A, you establish the scene. You become the director and you're like, okay, so I want this scene to be in the student council. I'm gonna need a random student. Chips, could you play that character? Thank you. And me and Nomia, and Olivia are gonna be having a conversation about this, okay? So, you know, and action, and we roleplay that scene until its natural conclusion, at which point, if I'm the one establishing it, I get to cut the scene, so I say cut, or, you know, and scene, and then you guys get to tell me whether that scene went well for me or bad for me, and depending on that, you will give me a blue circle or a black circle. Now, the other choice, you can set up the scene yourself, or you can have another person establish it for you. And this is to help players who may not be like super like comfortable with it yet. So you can be like, oh, Nomia, for you, what if your scene starts here? You know, and then like we start rolling that scene. And the benefit of that is that you get to call when the scene ends, and you get to decide whether it went well for you or not. So that is the little interplay. If you establish the scene, people get to decide whether it went for you well or not. And if you let someone else establish it, you get to decide that for yourself. There's a little bit of like min-maxing here if you want to get a good ending, but honestly, I have never met anyone who cared about getting a good ending. Getting bad endings in this game is also really fun. Shout outs to Charlie and Kitty. We did a campaign that we're still heartbroken about.
Oh.
Literally, we still look longingly out the window thinking, man, if only things hadn't gone bad for those 3 characters. Anyways, yeah, so seeing as how I'm the person with the most experience, I think that we should dive in. Here's a couple of tips, by the way. Thankfully, everyone here's familiar with, you know, the nature of storytelling. You've been to my streams. I talk about this a lot.
I'm a story genius.
You're a story genius. Don't feel like you have to beat around the bush, okay? The literally opening scene of the movie is literally right now. You only get a total of 4 scenes in this whole game that you get to establish about yourself and have you be the focus of the scene. So you can literally just come out running. We can do flashbacks. We can do flash forwards. It's all perfectly fine.
Make big swings.
So, yeah. Honestly, make big swings, okay? And honestly, you know what? I know where I want to begin. I want to do a little bit of magical realism going on, so I'm establishing the scene, so you guys will tell me whether it went well for me or not. I am gonna need Olivia transformed into magical girl form, and here's the setup, okay? The camera fades from black, and you see the distant sphere of blue and green that is planet Earth. The camera pans around to see the surface of the moon. Standing on the surface of the moon is Minerva Baker. Long black hair, cut straight. She fidgets with her glasses. Even though she attempts to play it cool, she is currently losing her mind. She looks at the camera, but we realize that she's talking to someone else, and she says, "For how long have you known?" The camera pans around. It's Olivia transforming in magical girl form. What does Olivia look like in magical girl form?
There we go.
You were so ready. You were so ready.
You're
The entire time you were doing that, I was looking for a picture of Cure Flora because I realized as I was describing my magical girl form, I was like, I'm just Cure Flora. The thing is that I'm just Cure Flora. You know what? And Chips, I'll find you a good cure to be if you want. Just
okay.
a visual,
I have
reference.
an idea. I have an idea.
Do you have an idea?
Yeah.
This is just me. This is me now. Okay.
So I turn to look at you. For how long have you known?
About what?
About them. The beads of sweat are rolling down my face. There are wrinkles on my shirt. There's an implication that this may or may not be a flash forward.
It's difficult.
You knew about who they were, and you kept it from me.
I mean, how was I supposed to know that you needed to know? It's kind of secret information, don't you think?
I'm walking around, kicking up the dust on the surface of the moon, and this whole... I gesture to the huge dress and the overflowing, beautiful, blonde, pink hair, and this whole thing. How did you... How does this happen?
I don't know, I just kind of did. It's not like I asked for it. It's just how my life is now. Gotta roll with the punches, you know?
Well, and at this point, Minerva loses her cool. Well, could you roll with the punches without ruining my life?
What, do you think I wanted to ruin your life? I'm just trying to get by.
Well, you certainly gave it a good try.
Listen, it's not my fault you got in the way of things that I needed to do.
I got in the way?
I mean, didn't you?
So what, am I just a bystander? I'm sorry, Spider-Man. I'm sorry that I was in the way when the bus crashed and killed me.
I mean... I mean, what are you even gonna get out of arguing with me about this? You know why I had to do... You know...
I walk closer to Olivia. I reach out and I feel the fabric of their dress as though to make sure that it is actually a real thing.
I mean,
I just wish.
Like fabric. You don't need to.
I just wish that things had gone differently. I wish I had known.
I mean, don't you think I wish that too? I don't know why you're getting mad at me.
Scene.
Fantastic.
I like that. 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 So, since I established the scene, the other players could decide that went for me well. Did that go well for me or bad for me?
I don't think Minerva got the answers she wanted. I'm gonna say it went bad.
It didn't go great.
So I move one of those little black circles over to my, like, literally by my name.
Whoop. That's for you. Whoops.
Oh no.
I accidentally
We're all
cropped the
black
canvas.
circled now.
I accidentally cropped it so it was just the black circle.
All right. So who would like to go next?
I think I have a scene I would like to establish.
Okay.
Hell yeah. By the way, if you need someone to play a character that isn't one of us, you can just be like, hey, could someone play this character? And, you know, we can roll from there as well.
Okay, I think I want to start with... Can I prompt a scene without me in it? I don't know if I'm going to do that, but is that something I can do?
So you should be the focus of the scene.
I should be the
You should be the focus of the scene. You know, you don't have to be there at the beginning. You can do that, but definitely you have to be the focus of the scene.
Okay. I think it's a hard cut, and it immediately goes to like a early 2000s Disney movie, or like getting ready in the morning kind of thing, where there's a pop song playing, and you see Livy in her room that is decked out with posters, and like she has a bunch of K-pop posters on the wall that are covered by her regular teen idol stuff. It's like she's hiding it. And she's got a big vanity covered in makeup, and it's kind of messy and a disaster, but it's all like, it's very Yaru coded, and you can see her just like very delicately and slowly doing her eyeliner in the mirror, and like clipping in her pink streaks, and like flipping her hair, looking around in the mirror, doing a little twirl, making sure she looks cute. And you just hear her mother yell from downstairs, like, Livy, you're gonna be late to school, you gotta go. And she's like, yeah, whatever, I'll be there. And right as she's running out the door, you see her pick up a little shiny magic compact trimmed in gold with pink, and she just grabs it off her vanity and like shoves it in her pocket and runs out, and just a little white cat jumps down off her vanity and starts following after her. And so she runs out the door with toast in her mouth, obviously. Runs to the bus. It's like a little montage scene. There's a pop song playing over this entire thing, by the way.
Yes.
Very copyrighted pop song playing over this. It's like, it's one of those like, it's a perfect day, nothing's gonna get my way. It's very much that vibe.
Is it doing the thing where like things are happening on the screen that happens to just like relate to the lyrics of the song, you know?
Oh,
it's
100%.
like, I'm gonna try my best.
Oh, there's even a scene where she's like trying on different kinds of hats and like posing in the mirror, trying different glasses.
Are you taking the bus or are you just walking to school?
I'm definitely taking the bus. It's not a school bus, it's just regular public transport. We don't have school buses in Australia. And so
would there be fellow students in the bus noticing you getting in?
Oh, definitely. It's a regular bus, not with like it's not just school kids. It's literally just a regular bus. There are like there's like a disgruntled like old lady sitting there, just grumbling to herself like, I hate getting the bus at this time, but I gotta go to my physiotherapy appointment. And like all of the
every
rowdy
year, those skirts get shorter and shorter every year.
Yeah, and all the rowdy teens like playing music out of their boombox. They're playing the pop song. It like goes into diegetic.
Oh my god.
And it's like this whole scene, and you see that like Livy goes up to like one of her friends and like says like hi, and like very excited, and they just like sit and talk shit the entire way. She does not tap her Mikey on the bus. She is fair she is fair avoiding. No Mikey is tapped. She pointedly passes by. And the bus driver says nothing. And she gets to school, she pulls in just as the pop song is kind of fading out, and she walks over past all the people parking their bikes, and like goes over to the portable and her locker outside. I'm just gonna keep using Australian words, and you're just gonna have to guess what I mean.
Yeah.
We're getting the full tour.
For sure. And
she goes to her locker, which is obviously on the top shelf of the lockers, and she flips it open. It's obviously decorated inside like crazy. And she pulls out like her school schedule and stuff, and starts flipping through it when Minerva approaches, looking kind of serious.
Oh.
Livy, will you be making the meeting later today?
There's a meeting?
There is always a meeting. It's Monday.
I guess.
Livy, I don't feel like you're taking this seriously. Minerva's reading a book this whole time, by the way.
What? I mean, it's just fucking school. It's just student council. Like, nobody cares. What do we even do?
Livy, is it possible you are unfamiliar with the definition of responsibility?
I mean,
people chose us to do this. You know, have you ever had
I'll be real,
a sense
I'm
of duty?
pretty sure my friends all voted for me as a prank.
Minerva slams the book shut. Prank or not, you have to be on there for the meeting, okay? Otherwise, you're losing that badge in your chest.
Fine. And Livy looks down at the badge on her chest. It's like clearly like very disheveled, like clearly like has forgotten that it was on there and just chucked her shirt into the washing machine with it still clipped on.
I love that.
And she's just like, fine. Is it during lunch?
This time it could be during lunch. You could also have it after school. I don't know what your schedule is looking like for there. Minerva, by the way, who is gay as hell, notices your skirt is short, doesn't say anything about it, but looks at your little highlights in your hair and goes, "You look cute today." Anyways, will lunch work?
I always look cute, but thank you. I guess I'll see you during lunch. I have stuff to do after school.
Okay, lunch. Meet you at the usual place.
Okay.
Ta-ta.
Bye.
Minerva walks away. Is this when the song comes back on?
Yeah, there's like a shot of her putting her earbuds in her ear, and then the song starts playing up again.
It's diegetic.
It was like very quietly playing through that whole thing as if it was coming out of really tinny speakers, and then as she puts that on, it raises in volume again.
Perfect.
And then I think Livy like gets her school schedule, her book, the bell rings, and I almost want to transition it into another scene, but I think the bell rings and the scene ends.
I like that.
Ooh.
I like that.
Very good.
I like that.
Setting
That was actually
things up.
that is such a good opening scene. Good job, Nomia.
Thank you.
Yes.
I really wanted to set the. I was less thinking about story with that one and more vibes and tone.
No, honestly, like literally, just like just follow your heart. Honestly.
Yeah. It feels good.
I wanted to vibe.
And since you established the scene, we get to decide whether things are looking good for you or not looking good for you. And
I would say,
yes,
the song did say it was a perfect day.
It did say that.
You know what? This is fair. You know what? And so some might argue that Olivia having to, follow the responsibility as a student council member would be a bad thing. I think it's actually, it goes to show that Livy is, gonna show up and do what they have to do. So honestly, give a white circle to Livy.
Yeah, Livy's living the life.
Livy,
give her all the circles.
I get all the
Nomia's
circles.
like, all right, 5 circles for me.
All of these are mine.
All right,
Okay. Now it's Chips'
Chips.
turn.
Ooh. Okay. My scene. Okay, so we've established some magical realism with Maxie's scene. We established a bit more of like what the everyday life looks like as like normal girl Olivia. I would like to let's pull it out a little bit later in that same day. And I'm going to say that we have our magical girl duties to attend to. And I'm going to say that there has been an attack on one part of the school. So there's been a bit of chaos down that wing. I don't know exactly how Australian schools are set up.
It's usually law. Here's Australian law.
Lore.
It's
World
usually there's usually 1 or 2 main buildings. One's usually much older than the other one. I'll be real. It's usually like a main building that's a bit older, and then like an additional building that was like that building doesn't have nearly enough space. You need to make a new building. And then there's usually a bunch of what we call portables, which are basically portable classrooms. I don't know how else to describe it. They're basically like
we have this in the US too.
Yeah. And that's usually where the majority of classrooms are. But usually like classrooms with specialized like science classrooms or food tech or something like that. They'll usually be like in like built in like in one of the main buildings. But usually regular like homeroom classrooms will just be in the portables. Like truck trailers, not really.
Yep.
They're brought in on trucks, but then they're kind of just like...
I think Frederick is correct. It is what we would call them in the United States.
Yeah.
They're not quite, again, the name is misleading here, but like that's what we would call them, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
Or just portable classrooms, yeah.
Yeah, we call them portables. They look exactly... I found an image.
My gosh.
They all... Oh, that's even someone bringing one in. Copy image. Oops. No, I pressed the wrong button. Looks like that. Oh, this is a fancy one, though. This one's got a sliding door. Damn. This one got a sliding door. I've never seen one like that.
My gosh.
That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. That's what they look like. That's what they look like.
Oh my gosh.
This is so you see like the main building over here, how there's like a big building over here and there's like another big building over here and then like a row of portables here. Because Australian schools are always under construction, so you always need portables to be temporary classrooms while other buildings are being worked on. Australian schools are always under construction.
Oh my god.
100% of the time.
Okay, so let's say it's gonna be in one of these smaller buildings, not the main building, but one of the side things.
Yeah, one of the ones with like the food tech classrooms and stuff in them.
Is this happening in the middle? Is this later in the day, right?
Yeah, a little later in the day.
Like after school?
Maybe it's like it was just about to, classes are about to be over for the day.
Okay.
Yeah. So there are people skittering about.
Hell yeah.
So we zoom in onto this one classroom and we come to this like giant massive monster. It's like a I think it's like has a floaty appearance, like very like swirly, windy, almost like ribbon-like appendages.
Ooh, I like that.
And I
actually
think
like origami shit.
Definitely. And I'm gonna say, Olivia, you were in the middle of taking care of this, like really trying to beat this guy up, and just as you're about to land the final blow, fucking Vera comes in with a shotgun and just with her magical shotgun, because as your rival, she's always trying to steal the kill.
Oh my god.
And we'll open up there.
Fucking amazing. Oh my god.
Oop, hope I didn't hit a hair, love.
Hi, Vera. Nice to see you.
Hi.
I was doing fine by myself. I don't think you really needed to do that, but thank you.
The body of the ribbon monster is like slowly trying to skitter away.
I think it's like slowly. It's like slowly like it's skittering away. It's like kind of like deflating a bit.
Yeah.
And I think Livy just kind of looks over at Vera and is like quietly trying to like block Vera's like view of like there's probably like some kind of crystal inside this monster that Livy needs.
Yes.
And Livy's just like trying to like stand between Vera and the monster, being like just like very casually being like, how are you? While just definitely trying to like wait until the monster is defeated enough so she can just reach in and grab it before Vera does.
It's like lounging very coolly in the window, just like, take your time.
Yeah. You know. Anyway, do you happen to know anything about why this got this close to the school in the first place? I thought you were supposed to take care of it before it got near my territory. I thought that's kind of what you wanted.
Yeah. Well, you know, I could walk around the borders of the imaginary lines that you draw up in your head all day, all day, all day. But isn't it more fun this way? You know, just to have a little friend come by and just check in on you.
I mean, it's my fucking school. I'm here all the time. I don't think you would really need to come in and check, especially when it's during a school day when you know I'm here. It doesn't seem like it's really necessary for you to come unless you were trying to, like, I don't know, try and steal my crystals that I need when you have plenty out there.
Crystals? You have crystals here. Oh, but, Livy, darling, I have wonderful news. I just transferred in. The pregnant pause is killing me.
That's great.
Such a good read.
That's And I think as the monster's slowly withering down, Livy just kind of like casually like stomps on like maybe a hand was reaching out towards like her ankle as you're talking. She just stomps down and like it like retracts away. And she just goes, "So you're I thought that you were planning on going to the school across town so that, you know, to spread out. I thought it would be a better idea if we could, like, go to different schools so, you know, we weren't always in the same place all day. So if the monsters maybe came across, then we wouldn't have to fight over who got it, you know? Like, it would make sense.
It's okay. I can, you know, what's a little crystal? I have plenty of those.
I know you do, so I don't understand why you're over here.
You know, I'm not looking to take your crystals. I just wanted to say hi.
Yeah, hi.
How's your allyship doing?
It's going pretty good, and I think like the white cat from earlier just kind of like is just like sitting ominously, like on the other side of the portable, just staring at Vera.
You know when the cat hates you too.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
And I think the cat previously had like a pretty normal, like maybe like blue or green eyes, and now they're like glowing pink.
Ooh. And I think on a zoom in on the cat's eyes, we'll end scene there.
Oh.
Ooh, I like that. Hell yeah. Now
I will say for if we're judging on how that went for Vera, I think that went very good for Vera.
I think it could not have gone better for Vera, honestly.
Vera's just having a good time.
Vera's having a good time.
Having a good time, having a good time.
Oh no, Minerva with their one black dog.
We'll get you out of there, Minerva.
Kitty's gonna hop on voice chat when computer charges. Oh ho ho!
Kitty.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh my god, Kitty can be like 6th ranger.
Oh my god.
There's always one extra cure that joins halfway through the season.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so we come back around. So I think I have one more scene. So I'm thinking, is it? Yeah, no, it is 2 scenes per act actually. That is so funny. So we have to establish me and Vera and also the weird like eerie video game. So I'm thinking I want a scene. I'm gonna need Nomia, if you wouldn't mind doing voiceover for people on a video game forum. Vera, you will also be there. You will be there as well. But let me first establish the scene, okay? So it is later. It is in the late hours of the day. Minerva is still at school, probably filling up some kind of paperwork. She's shuffling, this desk full of like piles of paper, and it's like, oh, yet another explosion at a nearby portable classroom. You would think that those were made out of like, combustible material, seeing how easily they just like burst out of nowhere. And thankfully, we have a pretty good evacuation guideline, so no one got hurt. And as Minerva is clearing through her mental checklist of all the things that she has to do, she realizes that there's also one last item on her desk. And one of her fellow students from her class was caught bringing this strange video game to school. And we have this moment where Minerva, the camera pans over to the other end of the desk that has this weird like headset thing. And Minerva looks at it, gets back to work, steals a glance at the little headset. It looks almost like a half biker helmet. And we immediately have a cut to her taking it off. She is at home. She's in her bedroom. She's taking it off. There's like beads of sweat rolling down her face, and just breathing heavily. And next thing we know, she grabs her phone and she starts typing in a video game forum. New thread. Anyone ever played that Magical Girl VR game? Question mark.
I think you get a response on the forums like, lol, what? There are so many of those. You gotta be more specific, man.
I haven't seen any. Like, this is all typing, by the way. It's like are there a bunch of VR Magical Girl games out there? Like, this is like, it was super realistic. There wasn't even a character creation. You just jump in there and you're flying around, shooting a shotgun. It's hyper realistic. I didn't know games could be made like this.
Lol, what? The fuck are you talking about? Are you talking about, and then there's like a link to like a game that is definitely not the game you were playing.
Oh my god. Okay, it's definitely not Gary's mod. WTF.
I think you get another link that's like, is it this one? And it's a link to the Rickroll.
Oh my god. Several people say that, like, god damn you. They point out that like it reminds them of like a specific Roblox map, and it's like, it wasn't Roblox, it was a full-on like headset thing. And like, and I was doing research, I was looking up like the PSVR, I was looking at the Oculus. This thing looks like nothing like it.
I think you just see in the comments when I was like, dude found Polybius.
Yeah, that's really good. That's actually really good. And just when I'm about to give up and just be super frustrated with this weird game, and by the way, in the anime version of this, the handle for this user, the handle is in purple, by the way.
Yes.
Oh. So a purple user has come in.
Purple user entered the chat.
Purple user entered the chat. And you know that they have like an animated icon with like the banner and everything, and like the sparkling frame.
Oh, and and the signature at the bottom, that's some fucking quote or song lyric.
Yeah, it's like XXO cook lovely forever.
Yes.
Oh my god,
like,
yes.
Stupid.
It's like a wide gif of Gudetama just like spinning in a frying pan. I don't know.
Yeah.
That just felt right to me.
I like how we're weirdly doing like a Y2K aesthetics with modern tech.
Yes.
It's, you know, it's in the year 20x6.
It's the year
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Nothing bad has happened.
Also, I think during this, this is just like something that you would notice on like the third watch of this movie, where just like in the background of the scene there has been like a grey cat sitting in the window, just like it's so dark that you barely can see it, but it's just like in the background of the scene the whole time. Like that one part one part of Hereditary where it's like go back and you can see her in the rafters of the roof.
Oh my god.
It's that kind of thing.
Every time the cat wants to get my attention, I was like, oh, it's getting cold. I go over and I close the window and like I draw the curtain.
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah, and so
and when Minerva returns to her screen, this purple user has replied to her postings in a very flowery font. Oh yes, I have heard of that one.
Minerva is immediately like you know, eyes open wide and just fingers start just blazing across their 2007 era Razr phone.
Oh yeah. We all have flip phones. But for some reason.
Oh my gosh. Like, Vera has like the
OMG.
crazy decorated one.
Oh, so does
yes.
Livy. I think I think that Livy and Vera are more similar than they like to admit.
Like they could be besties, but
yeah. No, Livy is very Gato-coded.
Just if I could, I would have posted like giant ASCII art of just like a big person going like
You pog.
Wait, hold up. For how long have you been playing this game? Did it just come out? Is it old?
I don't remember when I first started playing. I think it's been around since I was a kid, actually.
Minerva looks over at the other corner of the room and sees the headset that does not look like it's a decade old. Hey, actually at this point one of the moderators comes on and is like, hey, but take it to the DMs, buddy. So I'm like, hey, mind if can I message you directly?
Of course, my DMs are always open, my dear.
Thank you. And I want a montage of like Minerva is like, literally like curled up in bed, just like texting back and forth with this weird purple. Is your username like freaking like a like lovely shotgun heart emoji? 1992.
Oh
Angel with a shotgun.
Angel with a shotgun. Oh my, yes. Oh my god,
Angel with a shotgun is playing in the background of this entire scene.
Angel with the shotgun.
It's the Nightcore version.
Oh my god, yes. And just as as it gets later and later at night, there's definitely a scratching at the window, but I don't listen to it because I'm slipping the headset back on. And as soon as I put it on, I'm flying across the sky. I'm jumping from building to building. I can see streaks, a beautiful, fluffy, wavy purple hair sometimes slap across my face as I'm jumping from building to building. There are these like wispy, ribbon-like monsters in the sky, and I'm like jumping from one building to another. I reach to my back, suddenly producing like there's freaking like that one anime Nomia keeps saying, those beautiful sparkles that are like super prismatic. Promare. There's Promare sparkles everywhere. As I materialize this shotgun and I pull the trigger, and this ribbon monster explodes into a flurry of pinks and reds, and I reach out and I grab that crystal, and as soon as my fingers make contact, the screen cuts to black.
Oh.
Is that the end of the scene?
Yes, and scene.
And scene. Wow. Well, Minerva got some answers.
Yeah, I think I got a little. I like Nomia immediately heading over for the black circles. I can see your cursor.
I literally just moved my cursor over and then rested my pen. This is my pen in a resting position. Excuse you.
This is my pen at a resting position.
You want me to rest my pen over here?
No,
rest my pen over here, over here. Is this better? Is this better if I just do this?
I'm just joshing your jorts.
Am I what?
I'm joshing your jorts.
Anyway, how'd that scene go for you?
Well, actually, you guys get to decide.
Yeah.
I'd say that went well for Minerva.
I think it went well. I think you got some information. I think you did get a little bit. I think you did get rickrolled a couple times, but I think that.
You know, a rickroll is not deserving of a black dot.
No, never.
Also, you know, it's the year, you know, 200X. You know, like these things happen.
These things happen.
Yeah, you know, like you know, there were also several links leading to screamers and stuff like that, but you know, you don't click those things.
You did get screamers.
No.
So
and you had a couple people asking like, like, is this Five Nights at Freddy's?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. What year is it? We'll never know.
The year
we'll
is
never
in.
know. I did mention Roblox, but whatever. Shut the fuck up. It's fine.
Yeah, it's Minecraft.
It's every year.
Now there is no formal turn structure, so like either of you can go next, or you know we can just continue the cycle that we were doing.
I think we should definitely do the scene where Vera transfers to the school, and I don't know who should be the main character in that scene. Probably Vera, right?
Oh, I can do a scene. I had an idea for a starter for that.
Oh, let's go.
So, rewinding time back to before the attack on the smaller building at the school, there had actually been a new transfer to Minerva's class. It's a very tall, very long, wavy, purple hair. Nomia did say that we have school uniforms in Australia commonly. They're definitely not wearing it correctly.
I think
there's definitely
are
a
you
lot of
wearing it?
accessorizing.
Oh yeah. The thing about Australia is we do have school uniforms, but the dress code is not super enforced that much. So like people will, as long as you're wearing usually as long as the school uniform is recognizable as being from the school, they don't usually care how you accessorize with it.
Okay, so I want to make this clear. I have been picturing us wearing like blazers this entire time, by the way.
There are blazers, but no one fucking wears them. There are usually there are windbreakers.
Chips, you're wearing yours inside out.
I feel like Vera's like a blazer over the shoulders type of gal.
I like that too, though. I
wanted to say the most notable thing about Vera's appearance is both in their mundane form and their magical girl form, they're always wearing these sunglasses that very much obscure their eyes, and also connecting our alternate universe link. Yes, they are prescription.
I love that.
But I'm going to say, as a representative of this particular class, Minerva, perhaps it was her duty to show her around, because getting a mid-year, let's say, a mid-year transfer is quite strange.
This is Madoka Magica.
Cook. So I want to say it's a little strange to have someone move in the middle of the school year, but nonetheless, I hope that I can accommodate your presence here. You know, this is a lovely school. We have many, many wonderful facilities here. I was wondering, you know, I'm giving you the tour. Please continue setting up the scene.
Oh no, darling, it's okay. You know, I will say, Vera's accent changing constantly. It is part of the bit.
Yeah.
I love that.
Because otherwise, I think she would just sound like Minerva.
I love that. Also, I don't know why I picture us being different heights, but we're that. Maybe you have heeled shoes. That's what it is.
I have like mega platforms or something.
Yeah, you have you have shoes that look like they're the school shoes, but they're actually they're not school shoes. You did not get these from Best and Less. They have insoles in them.
So I am afraid to announce that you might have difficulty getting into many of the extracurricular activities. Most of the teams have already finished setting up, doing all the recruitment, so I don't know what you're going to be doing.
There are no extracurricular activities in Australia. You do those outside of school.
Maybe Minerva is like maybe Minerva. Sorry, Vera. Now I'm getting them mixed up.
Oh my god.
Who do I shoot? maybe I think Vera is like extracurriculars. Minerva's just like we don't have that here.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that.
It's just so hard, transferring in so late. I don't know many people around. I know Miss Amos, dear Livy. we're old pen pals. She's like lying through her teeth.
Minerva, literally, like the ears perk up, quite literally.
You got little cat ears.
Yeah, like literally my cat ears is like, Amos? Olivia? You know Olivia?
Yes. Me and Livy, we go way back.
Really? And Minerva attempts to hide how this piques her interest, absolutely, and she shuffles her papers. What brings you to our school, Vera?
Oh, pardon me for acting cagey, but there had been many terrible accidents. It is not of a choice, you say. Accent changing again.
Vaguely French now.
Minerva immediately gets super defensive. It's like, I assure you that whatever you may have heard about this school, it is over grossly exaggerated rumors. There may be some structural let's just say flaws with many of our buildings here, but again, no one's gotten hurt recently. Those rumors have just taken a complete 180 on the web. Please note that on the web. On the web, people are just saying things on the web, and I just think it's inherently incredibly dishonest. That being said, of course, how exactly do you know?
Yo, one of the portables just fucking collapsed.
Oh my.
Minerva does a thing where she puts her hair behind her ear. I might have to go check on that.
Yeah, a teacher runs in and is like, kids, no fucking, no. And just the teacher swears and no swearing, be quiet, get back to your classroom. And walks over to you
in the
and
background,
and
a giant cloud of dust as the building collapses.
A teacher runs up to you and is like, guys, stay away from the portables over on the Oval, all right?
Do you want to do the Batman thing where I turn back to look at you and you're gone?
Yeah, we're Minerva's I should go check on that, and Vera is immediately walking off in the opposite direction. And as we have this shot over a front shot of Vera, and we get a view of Minerva over her shoulder. Vera takes off the sunglasses for a little bit just to move the hair out of their face. And for just a split moment, for the astute viewers, we can tell that Vera and Minerva actually have the same eyes. And we're on scene there.
Do you think Vera has a black cat?
Oh my god.
Or is it the same? Or actually, I think
the cat is purple. The cat is purple.
I think maybe Vera doesn't have the cat because the gray cat is following Minerva around.
Oh.
So
I like it.
So Vera doesn't technically have a cat in this world.
Okay.
How's that scene?
Is that what happens
scene?
next?
Did Vera do good or bad? Is this good or bad for Vera?
I'm not sure.
There's some interesting things at play here. Couple different factors to consider.
I do kind of feel like you're putting yourself in danger by getting so much closer to not only Minerva but also Amos.
Mm-hmm.
I think can we retcon that maybe at one point when you walked over to Minerva for the first time, like you could see like Vera like flinch a little bit as if they like a shooting pain went through them, and then they just pretended to brush it off.
Also retcon that Minerva asks you, like, you look familiar. Have I seen you before?
Yeah.
But definitely, I think Vera gets a black circle.
Yeah,
it's a bit ominous here.
I don't know if anything went particularly bad, but it was very ominous. I think that whole scene had a very ominous vibe to it.
Yes.
All right, Livy, this is your final scene of Act 1. We're literally almost halfway through the movie.
Oh no.
Okay, so I think I gotta make a big plot swing, I think.
Absolutely.
So let me think it over a little bit. I think maybe this is the scene where I think maybe everyone comes together for a moment. So I think maybe this is after the next day at school. I think you see Livy kind of like frazzled a little bit, going through like I think actually maybe I think it's that night. I think maybe it's that night, and Livy is out like at a park somewhere, and she's with her white cat, and she's kind of like, she's got a weird kind of sparkly red crystal in her hands, and she takes out her compact, like this pink compact with like gold trim around it. She opens the compact and kind of like places the crystal onto the center, and it kind of like just dissolves into light and like
hell yeah,
and like spreads its way throughout the compact. And then Livy kind of looks at herself in the mirror of the compact for a second, and the mirror shows a reflection of her magical girl form, even when she's not fully transformed. And she just looks at it for a second, and then she hears someone approaching, and then she sees out of the corner, like just behind her, she sees Vera transformed in the background of her mirror. So she snaps it shut, turns around, and Minerva's standing there. And Minerva,
I love that,
is like, and this is after Minerva's scene with the maybe Livy and Minerva are like neighbors or something, and this is the park, kind of like
I like that. I like that
cul-de-sac or something. And like, this is after you've gone through the whole thing. It's like you're like kind of stressed out and a bit like nervous, and you came out here for some fresh air after you panic. And so Livy turns around, sees Minerva, was like clearly has her guard up like immediately, but then turns to Minerva and is like, "Oh, hi, sorry, but you might be someone else. What are you doing down here?"
Oh, it's you. Minerva also looks immediately guarded. I feel like we have like the mirrored reaction of like, oh, I went out to get some fresh air, and then there is Livy.
Yeah.
I'm
sitting on a swing set.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh my god.
And I don't know. I have my hair up, by the way, because I feel like that would look cute.
Very cute.
Maybe I went to get some fresh air after maybe playing with the mysterious video game.
You're like still in your pajamas, but with like some
maybe
wearing some thongs / the flip flops.
For a hot second, I was
thongs thong means something different.
I know it does, but this is an Australian universe now.
Just walking around just in a thong. Anyways,
Livy's like
wearing
Livy's still wearing her school uniform, but she's got like a big jacket over top.
Yeah, let's just say I'm wearing like jogging shorts that you can also just wear to bed, and like a big oversized shirt.
Like clearly demonstrating that like Minerva went home and was trying to go to sleep, but Livy has just been out all day at school.
Yes,
like she hasn't gone home
yet.
yet.
Now I don't know if we did actually in fact have that meeting, or if you just once again just like went off and did something else.
I think I did show up for the lunchtime meeting. I didn't do anything, but I did show up.
From my point of view, you know, you're just always skipping and always just like, you know, shortchanging me. And as soon as I see you, I'm already feeling like I want to go into work mode. Immediately, I'm like, and I'm gonna catch myself, by the way. But first off, I'm like, oh, by the way, I wanted to say that so you really have to. And I sigh. I'm like, you really have to say more during the meetings. But I do want to say that at least I roll my eyes. But then, you know, I have to give you credit where credit is due. You know, you did speak up and spoke rather passionately about organizing another Pride parade, and I feel like that's really good of you. Honestly, I think, yeah, you have to find the stuff that motivates you, and I think that you being present for other people's, you know, you being there for other people, especially people in situations like that, I feel like that's really good. And I just wanted to say that.
This entire time, Livy is just looking with like an expression of just like, what the. Just like completely like baffled by this, and just goes like,
I almost feel like, and see, I deflate a little bit, like finally, like I've been worn down so much that I finally sit down next to you on the swing set, and I'm like, so I don't know if you know, but I'm gay, and I just talk over you, and you know, it's just I just those you know, I don't really participate in the parades, mostly because I'm always so busy, but it's good that it's there for the people who need them, you know. So thank you. I don't feel like I ever get to talk to you like this, so I wanted to thank you for being there for people like me.
I'm gay, you know. I was kind of.
You know, I'm being Minerva narrows her eyes. I'm being serious here.
What? What?
Minerva, I get up from the swing set. You always do this.
What the what?
You know, I'm trying to be like, I'm trying to be honest with you here. I keep trying to like, you know, I just feel like we're each standing on different ends of a bridge, and I keep walking halfway.
Please,
and could you listen? Could you just listen to me for a minute?
Could you listen to me for a second? Jesus Christ!
I'm just trying to meet you halfway, because I feel like you know. Yes, I understand you're very, very popular, but you have the ability to help a lot of students here at the school.
I was mostly helping myself. I kind of just wanted to dress up fun for a day.
Well. I was just trying to thank you for what you did for the Pride Parade.
I'll be real, I was just looking for a casual day to school because I've got some good fashion and we don't have enough excuses to wear fashion to school, so that's kind of the reason I went with it. But I'm sorry, do you not know I'm gay?
I believe in you, Libby.
Please, like, wait, does everyone think I'm straight?
Okay, so if you're gonna keep on this and I'm holding quotation fingers, this bit, could we at least like talk about something more interesting?
This bit? What? Hang on.
So what about that Vera girl? I gave her the tour just a little bit ago.
No, back up. I'm sorry. Do you think I'm straight? Wait. Do people think
Livy.
Wait, do people at school think I'm straight? Wait, no. Is that why I haven't got any fucking... God damn it! Is that why... Oh my god.
I feel like Minerva's just sitting there with arms crossed, like waiting for a child to stop doing their tantrum, like, oh yeah, here we go. Here goes Livy again, talking about how much how much she
no,
loves
Alyssa doesn't think I'm straight.
kissing other girls.
Alyssa, oh no. Is that why Alyssa thought I was making fun of it? No, I was trying. People think I'm straight. No. Anyway,
in the anime version of this, we get that shot where like there's like the shadow over your face, you know, and like the black and purple background is like everyone thinks I'm straight.
Yeah, it's like swirling.
We also get
monsters come from.
we get a montage of like every time you were out in the school, like trying to like talk about being gay or like trying to come out, and people are just like, wow, like, oh, that's so funny, Livy. It would be so funny. Yeah, but
me doing
but really,
me doing the lesbian thing of trying to flirt with a girl, and she just thinks that I'm being nice to her, and I'm just like,
also,
I'm trying so hard.
As your rival, we get a counter montage that Vera is very popular with the girls day one.
Yeah,
Yes.
Vera immediately gets a date. and it's just Livy in the background seething.
Oh no.
And then like a guy approaches Livy and is like, "Hey, I don't know if you know me, but I really like you and I'd like to go on a date." And Livy just goes, "No," and then gets up and walks out of the classroom.
I love it.
Within the foreground,
I love it.
within the background, Vera and this girl just like playfully like giggling. And it's like, and I think it cuts back to the shot at the park, and like, and Livy's
it's in media res. Like while you were having that flashback, I've been standing there asking you questions, and as you come to, I'm halfway through. Like, she said that, or they said that the two of you knew each other a long way back. What does that mean?
Oh, Vera?
Yeah, Vera.
Sorry, I was thinking about something else. Anyway, Vera. Vera, yeah, she's kind of a bitch. I'm not exactly a fan. She's kind of, we have this thing where, like, she keeps stealing all my we have a thing that we're
stealing?
We have a thing that we're both into, alright, and I keep trying to say that, like, listen, you can be into the thing too, but I've got my stuff over here on this side, and you should keep to your side because you don't need my stuff. You already have enough stuff. And she keeps coming over to my. Anyway, and now she's at our school, which means
internally Minerva's like, it can't be a boy because Vera is gay.
And Livy's just like going around like clearly getting like more and more into this metaphor that doesn't make sense of just like, you know, she keeps taking my stuff, and it's like now she's going to my school even though she doesn't need the stuff that's at my school. She could have all the stuff at her school just fine, but now she needs my stuff too, and it's not like and now I just have to go over to, now we just have to deal with more stuff because stuff keeps popping up on her end of town even with her out there, so now I have to make the fucking train trip across the other side of town, and that's like it's like an hour out of my day that I could be spending with my friends or like skipping homework, I guess. I was gonna say doing homework, but I don't really do homework. And like I just she could just stay on her side of town and everything would be fine, but she doesn't, and so now I have to deal with her over here, and I guess it's just kind of annoying, and I'm pretty sure she left her fucking headset at school anyway, so she's just making trouble for everyone, and I think tomorrow I'm gonna have to go back to school before everyone else and look around for it. Even though she should be responsible for her own belongings.
There's a shot as you're talking, the camera zooms out. Like, as you finish talking, the camera zooms out, and you see that there's a full moon hanging right above us. Minerva looks up, sees that full moon, looks back down at you, and says, "I guess we both have a lot of stuff on our plate, huh?" Do you ever just wish things were different?
I mean, kind of, and not really. I don't know. I'm fine. I wish things were different in some aspects, but like, I don't know. I'm pretty chill with how things are. I just wish that people would fucking listen to me because I'm a genius and I always know what I'm saying, and no one will. And every time I try and say to Vera, like, hey, it makes more sense for you to stay on the other side of town. You don't have to come over here. I've got it handled. It's almost like she doesn't trust me to have it handled.
Minerva is wrinkling the brim of her shirt, and without looking at you, she says, "If you could change yourself and be someone else."
I think Livy, as she hears you say that, she has the vocal tick of like, if you could change your fate, but really quietly under her breath.
Yeah, just like, oh.
If you could change yourself, like become
fate?
someone else, would you?
Would you? Anyway, not really. I'm pretty happy with myself. I like myself. I just wish people didn't think I was something else. I wish people knew about me instead of
Minerva
the idea
sits back down on the swing.
The idea that people have of me, I don't think is me, and I wish they would just see me properly.
Minerva quietly nods along as you're talking, and without realizing it, she starts swinging on the swings very slowly.
I think Livy looks down at her hands that have been in her pocket, like her windbreaker pockets this whole time, and she's still clutching the compact in her hand. And I think the white cat kind of just like mysteriously, like you don't see where it comes from, but it just kind of like walks around her feet and just kind of like does the thing that cats do where they rub up against your legs. And Livy leans down and scratches it on the head. And I think, Minerva, you do see the cat. And I think, can I prompt you to say something?
Oh, yeah, hell yeah.
I just want you to say, like, is that your cat?
Oh. He looks friendly. Is that your cat?
And I think Livy's eyes go a bit wide. And she just looks over at Minerva and it's like, you can see the cat? And I think it cuts.
Oh, let's go! Let's go!
Also, I'm just gonna straight up. I know you guys have to decide, but can I just give myself a black token for that?
You're gonna get a black token for that, yeah.
That went horribly for her.
I'm just gonna straight up just like take that one.
Okay, now Nomia, I'm gonna ask you to. You can roll the d6 on the screen, right?
I can roll a d6 on the screen.
Roll the d6 twice.
Okay, we got a 3.
3, okay.
Should I write down what these numbers are?
I'll tell you what to write down.
Okay, we got a 3. And we got a 3.
Okay, you have a 0. Put a 0 next to your character.
A 0.
Oh.
I'll put a line through it so we know it's not a circle.
Okay, now do that again for me.
Okay. Oops. 2.
2.
3.
2, 3. I have a 1.
1. Okay.
And
Chip.
now, Chips.
For keep.
1.
1.
6.
6.
My
Okay,
number.
It'll be me and Chips then. All right, you can erase the numbers now. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
What was just a number?
Okay, so the point of these numbers is to. Okay, so we're halfway through the game. It is time for the tilt.
The tilt.
So the tilt table. Things are gonna get spicier for this final.
Wait, a tilt table test is the kind of thing that is used to diagnose my illness.
Oh my god.
You literally do a tilt table test, and that's how you get diagnosed with dysautonomia. The tilt table, here we go!
Oh my, I love that.
To the tilt table.
Okay, Chips, do you still have the ability to roll a bunch of d6s?
Yes.
Could you roll six d6s, please?
66s, that's my number.
66?
Okay, we got, let me see. Okay, so I have a 3, a 5, a 3, a 1, a 6, and a 4.
I forgot what those were.
All right. Repeat those for Nomia, please.
Bring up the table
Also, bye, Mary.
Is it table
Bye,
time
Mary.
again?
You can do the table again if you want.
Okay.
Hang on, I'll bring...
Are you ready?
I just need to hide all this shit for a second so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, there we go.
Fair.
Yes.
Okay, so we got a 3,
A 3.
a 5,
A 5.
another 3,
A 3.
a 1,
A 1.
a 6,
A 6.
and a 4.
And a 4. No 2s. We hate 2s in this house.
We hate
Also, no
twos.
worries, Frederick.
Yes, thank you for
okay,
coming, Frederick.
Thanks
so
for
now,
coming.
Also, hi, Red.
oh, hi, Red.
Hello.
So, Chips, you and I, we're gonna look through the tilt table, and we're gonna basically, I pick one category, one top, and then you pick one top, and then I pick a bottom, and then you a bottom. But we can only do the numbers that we have literally on here. So we can't. So for instance, the tilt table, the categories are mayhem, tragedy, innocence, guilt, paranoia, and failure. There's actually a soft tilt table on this game as well. I don't know if you want to do that.
I would like to have a nice happy time of teen drama, I think.
Okay, so go over to the soft tilt table.
Soft tilt.
So it's quotable, violence, deception, truth, folly, and sex.
Oh. Considering we're teenagers, maybe like.
Yeah, and also two of us are the same person.
Yeah, this is
Kitty!
Giant kitty.
Tilt table, Kitty is introduced.
My gosh.
Kitty is here now.
Kitty's here.
Hi, Kitty.
How is Kitty gonna be a puppet now?
Kitty, I don't
Just
have.
make me small.
I don't have. I only have 2
Shrink her.
hands.
Shrink her real good. Oh.
Just a weirdo.
Just
It's
a
so
little
small.
kitty. Oh, and I'll add Kitty's pronouns to the thingy. Kitty,
hey Kitty, who are you?
Are you still doing she they?
Yeah, I'm Kitty. I'm she they. I'm Max's wife.
Oh.
My wife.
My wife.
Oh, you found dinner. Okay.
Yeah, what did you think I was doing?
Oh, I was too lost in the role playing. I didn't say I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Too lost in the role play. Couldn't get the dinner. Wait, I have a pitch. Could Kitty be?
Oh, hi Duppy.
Could Kitty play the cats?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on half the time, but I will play the cats.
You'll be the magic. We have magical girl fairy cats.
Perfect.
There's a white cat.
They're being...
There's a white cat and a gray cat.
Okay, perfect. I'm great at cat puns.
And the gray cat is currently following Minerva around ominously, which is Maxie. And
Yanto.
the white cat is like my cat. Is my Lucy.
Lucy and Yentl.
Yeah. And
Oh my god. I know what I want to do, by the way.
yes. And what just happened with the cats was that the white cat showed up near me and Minerva while we were at a park together, and Minerva looked down and said, "Hey, nice cat." And I said, "You can see the cat?" Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Bram, bram, bram.
Which is the twist for the end of Act 1. So I think in the background, Kitty is just gonna be playing the cats doing shenanigans.
Meow.
Cats getting up to shenanigans as they tend to do.
So Chips, is there a tilt that you would like to activate?
Oh, okay. Let me look at the soft tilts. So we have one.
We
everything
can't
but
do
2.
violence. We can't do violence.
No
Perfect.
violence. But, and I am vetoing sex because
Yeah, I know, this is fair.
Get that out of here.
we are teen characters, and also we're the same person.
Oh my
I
god,
mean,
thank you for adding the hands. Oh my god, Nomia's holding all of us. I love this.
We're all scrunched.
Okay, and then
Here
get
we are.
Kitty up here.
It's like when you try to purchase like loose oranges.
Yeah, these are all
There's
my
no
loose.
bags.
These are all my loose oranges. All
Oh,
my
by
friends,
the
aka
way-
my loose oranges.
So real.
By the way, we were too lost in the scene for me to say this, but that was really fun. By the way, thank you
was
for
great.
really leaning into being very frustrated about coming out.
I realized that as I was playing Livy, I was like, oh, Livy's like very Gyaru coded and very just like, I'm embodying every teenage girl at high school I knew that was like kind of popular, but like for being like hot and cool, but not really popular for being like she didn't have like a ton of friends. Like she had her inner circle, and like she has her inner circle, and like people know her, but she doesn't talk to many people. Like she's just like, she hangs out and she's kind of loud and silly and she doesn't do homework and she's kind of like a layabout, but she's kind of cool still.
Hell yeah.
She's just there to look hot. And like the casual day, I needed to input something of like, I just wanted a day to dress up in fashion, because again, schools in Australia have uniforms, but we also have casual days where there are certain days where it's a casual day where everyone wears casual clothes to school. And if you wear your uniform on accident on casual day, we will all call you uniform cunt.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay.
There's an Auntie Donna music video that encapsulates the Australian high school experience. Actually, I will go find that and put it in chat for anyone who wants to see the true, the best day of my life is what it's called.
I'm gonna, for our soft tilt, I'm gonna pick a 3 deception.
Ooh,
Oh, how dare
deception.
you! How dare you! I was looking at deception as well.
Hang on, I need to get this really quick.
I like the
This is
juice.
very important.
For anyone
Is
who
there a
wants to
number you're
know-
looking at there, Chips?
Any of these are fine.
So
I have-
where should
I-
I write this down, by the way? I write it?
Literally, like just like in one of the corners, honestly.
Over
Yeah.
here? I'll write it over here.
Yeah.
And yeah, for this last round, we should try to keep the tilt in mind when doing scenes.
Right.
Tilt. Also, there's a bit of an echo on Maxi. Is that from Kitty's mic?
Oh, it definitely is.
Oh, it should only be when I press. But yeah, it'll be that.
Tilt. I'll put a little tilt
Okay.
over here. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so we
That
got.
tilt.
And we need to erase a 3.
Actually, I'm gonna
add
make.
it in.
Gonna make this blue so that I can continue using my red for the titles of things. Okay, deception.
Also, I'm really sorry, Chips. But I'm spending our 6. I'm spending the 6. I want the mighty fall exceedingly hard. I have ideas. You don't even know.
Ooh.
The mighty fall exceedingly
Spicy.
hard. The mighty fall.
So feel free to pick the next category.
Oh, I
Look.
picked the next one? Or
Oh,
Yep,
do I
yep, yep.
pick?
No. It based on the number rolled, 2 people get to basically do the back and forth.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so I got a what? I got a 0?
You got the lowest number, so you don't. Yeah. The
Oh,
2
so
people.
things
It's
just
okay,
happened
Nomia.
to me.
Me and you can just chill.
We're just chilling.
Yeah.
Can Kitty pick one at least?
Do you want to pick
I
one, Kitty?
think Kitty. Kitty-
No,
Kitty
I
can have
trust
one.
y'all.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I can't see anyway. Screen's too small.
So we spent our 6 too.
Oh, we spent our 6 as well.
Yeah. We spent 6. Yeah. So we have
Yeah.
1, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, so 1, 3, 4, 5. Let's.
I mean, quotable looks fun.
Yeah, I'm looking at quotable.
I mean, if I know anything about Chips and I, it's that we're very quotable.
Mm-hmm.
And Max, it's true.
And Max, yeah, we're all very quotable people here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do it then. So
Yeah.
we burn the 1 for quotable, so we can do. I'm just not that into you. I swear to God, I have no idea what happened, or I love you.
Ooh, spicy.
I already know what I want.
Oh, what do you want, Nomia?
I'm
Campaign.
just not into you.
Really?
Oh.
I feel like that's something that I could use.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Let's put that in your pocket.
I'm just not that into you.
when I heard that one, I didn't know exactly how I was going to incorporate it, but I was like, that feels it. That feels that I'm drawn to that one. Not that into you. Oops. Or it could be a sassy line from Vera.
My God.
I feel like it's the most teenage girl one in there, I think.
Right.
I think it's what drew me to it. And that's another 3. So erase the last 3.
Yes. And you can legitimately delete all the tallying stuff. We're not gonna tally numbers ever again.
No tallying.
And you can actually put away the PDF for now if you want to have more real estate.
Get rid of that.
Goodbye.
And if you could grab all of the circles, fill them out, and just put them all back on the table.
Put them all back. I'll move them over here.
Yeah. Well, we just put them all in the same place.
Bring them all over here. Give me all your tokens.
Also, since I missed like a little bit, can I get a rundown?
Let's get a recap.
Let's get a intermission recap.
Okay, so
all right, so we're in Australia.
Last time on Heartbreak.
Oh my God, yes.
See if we can remember the scenes we did.
Welcome to Australia. I am playing as Minerva Baker, she, her. Nomi's playing as Olivia Livy Amos, she, her, and Chips is playing as Vera Cook, she, they. Literally me from an alternate reality, maybe?
Perhaps, we don't know yet.
We're still figuring it out.
How about let's do a memory test? Everyone recap your scenes in order. Maxi, go.
So this movie opened up with me on the moon with a magical version of Livy,
which looked exactly like Cure Flora from Go Princess Precure.
Got it.
This is what I look like in magical girl form.
Got it.
And Minerva was angry that Livy did not tell them about them being a magical girl and knowing about Vera's secret, question mark. We had an argument, and then it cut over to...
It cut over to me in a very Y2K Disney Channel original movie montage where it's a perfect day, nothing's getting it. That song was playing in the background, and I was getting ready for school and like clipping in my extensions and like getting on the bus and like it was all diegetic music, like the earbuds in my ears, or like like the kids playing their Bluetooth speaker on the bus. There was a grandma that was upset that she had to go to physiotherapy during school hours. I was very upset. And then I got to my locker, and then Minerva was like, "Hey, there's a student council meeting today. You gotta go to it." And I was like, "Fine." and then it cut to Vera's scene. That was your first scene.
Yes. Vera's scene. We had Livy fighting a monster in a part of the school building, like one of the smaller school buildings.
A portable.
And right as she was about to kill, lay on the killing blow, Vera comes in with her magical shotgun to steal the kill. They have a little spat. We find out that Vera is supposed to be in a different area, but she's recently transferred over here, and also Olivia's cat is looking at her very ominously.
Also, we established that in this world, monsters have crystals in them that the magical girls need for something, like grief seeds in Madoka, a bit.
Yeah.
But I think less horrifying. It's how we're going with it.
Less get fucked. Got it.
Also, we seem to have, I don't think Vera's shown it, it's just been me, but I have a magical girl compact, like a makeup compact from Sailor Moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's how I transform, I assume.
And after that scene, Minerva was basically doing some stuff at school. One of the students got caught with this VR headset game thingy, and Minerva found that it was kind of like a simulation game of being a magical girl. And while Minerva was wearing it, they had like long purple hair and wielded a magical shotgun. and they were able to find some information by meeting a stranger with a purple username on a forum.
I believe that username was Lovely Shotgun
Angel-
XX. Angel the
It was
Shotgun.
Angel with a shotgun, probably with a dozen XXs and underscores.
Yeah.
Also, I realized I wasn't on push to talk, so that's why the echo was there. So it should be fixed now.
That makes sense. And
I was like, why isn't my thing popping? That's why.
also, Minerva did get rickrolled on these forums, as well as
Rip.
Someone was like, "Dude, lol, I think you found Polybius." I believe was my favorite line that I came up with. And we saw an ominous grey cat in the window. That Minerva like closed the window without acknowledging the cat, and it scampered away.
Got it. That's where I came in. So this is a good recap.
Yes, and then there was another Vera scene, I believe, was after that.
Yes, we had Vera transferring into the school. We find out that she's actually in the same class as Minerva, and we retconned this. I think we said Minerva felt something when Vera
did.
approached. Vera
Yes.
did. When approaching Minerva, and we had Minerva show her around the school, and as they were talking, she finds out that Vera and Olivia know each other. She seemed very interested in that, and they were interrupted, and Vera's kind of cagey about her past too, so she didn't get much information on that front.
Vera's also
but then-
always wearing sunglasses.
Oh yeah, Vera's always wearing sunglasses.
Got it.
And we have the scene where the school's being attacked, and so Minerva's about to run off, and as she's running off one way, Vera's going the other way and takes off her sunglasses for a moment, and we see that they have the same face.
Woo.
And then the last scene before the break was
A lot happened.
it was Livy in the park after school at nighttime, sitting ominously on a swing set, and she put the crystal in her little compact, and it like sparkled off and like made power or something. And when she looks into the mirror of her compact, she sees herself in her magical girl form, and even when she's not transformed. And she saw Vera transformed in the mirror behind her, but when she turned around, it was Minerva. And they had a little chat where Livy found out that everyone at school thinks she's straight, and Minerva does not seem to believe. Every time Livy says that she's gay, I just think it's a funny bit. And Livy's very stressed out by this.
Minerva, a whole
Minerva,
montage.
Minerva is an actual out and proud lesbian, just does not
Livy's-
think it's funny to be joking about being gay.
Yeah, and Livy's trying to be an out and proud lesbian as hard as she possibly can, and no one will fucking believe her. Please. We also got, I think, a flashback of like Vera immediately hitting on a girl and getting like a date with her or something, and Livy just seething in the background as a boy tries to confess to her.
Yes, perfect.
Yes.
And I believe the scene ended with Livy's white cat kind of rubbing up against her leg, and Minerva being like, "Oh, what's that cat? Is that yours?" And Livy being like, "You can see the cat? That's weird." And then it cut.
And I know exactly where we pick off. I'm really sorry. Things are gonna get very dramatic, but
Drama.
you have to in a magical girl movie. Okay, I'm really sorry, but I have to do it to you. So, Kitty, I'm gonna need you to play a cat. Just go full on Fluffy from Aga's Rim. Just be a conniving piece of shit. Okay.
Be a little nya. Is this gonna be gray cat or white cat?
It is Gray Cat.
Gray cat.
All right, so
I think white cat is very sweet and very like. I don't think my cat speaks. I don't think my cat speaks, or if it does, it just speaks to me in my head, like psychically or something. And it's just kind of like very chill, like Is it Artemis? Like Sailor Venus's cat?
Yeah.
Yeah. And like Luna, I think, is a bit too like motherly. Just being like, Usagi, get back here!
Usagi, you failed your test.
Yeah, Artemis is more chill, and I think that's the vibe.
Got it. All right.
all right. So
Oh, and the white cat has pink eyes that glow whenever Libby transforms.
Fair. All right. The darkness of space. Little silvery stars in the mantle of black. The sphere of green and blue that we know as Earth, quietly spinning in its perpetual dance across the cosmos. Minerva is sitting on the surface of the moon. Motes of dust hovering in the air in zero gravity as she looks out at the form of the world, and she appears to be entirely alone until suddenly a gray cat appears right from behind her and settles right next to her, the cat's body touching her hip. And Minerva is holding in her hands what appears to be a VR headset. She could never ever again put it on. She looks at that sphere of life and people and choices and mistakes, and tears well up in her eyes, but they do not fall. I could have been one of them. In a different life, I could have been one of them. In a different life, I could have... I could have been something special. But I'm just the student council member, shuffling papers around. She looks down at her hands, at the device, and then looks back up at the sphere of the planet when the gray cat suddenly starts speaking.
The gray cat is playing with a piece of moon rock. While Minerva is having this serious monologue. Oh, darling, please. You think you're special?
I wanted to think that I could be special, but I mean, I thought maybe one day if I grow up, I could. Maybe.
Darling, we all grow up. None of us are special.
None of us are special.
And that's okay. You don't have to be special. You just need to be you. The cat bats the rock over it, Minerva.
But I don't know who I am. Suddenly the surface of the moon begins to shift slowly, as though the moon is being drawn somewhere else. I don't know what I want. Minerva's crying, by the way. I don't know what I want.
Well, you're young. You have plenty of time to figure that out. Not like me. I am old.
The gray cat pulls out a cigarette and takes a drag.
I don't know if I can live knowing that I could have been something else. I don't know if I can go on like this.
The gray cat stops playing with the rock, seeing that this is an actual serious conversation, and just like sighs. Oh, children, you're so dramatic. And it like hops on top of the VR headset and puts a paw on Minerva's face. Stop your crying now.
Minerva does not stop crying. She's trying to fight it. She's trying to put the tears away, but slowly the moon begins to draw closer and closer and closer towards the earth.
Can I throw a wrench into this scene?
Oh, you want to throw a wrench?
Yeah. I just think that during this whole time, Vera has been like quietly out of sight watching.
Oh. Okay.
Maybe Vera's on the dark side of the moon, like standing on the opposite end.
Oh, I like it.
I like it. Yeah. Some good old Majora's Mask energy going on, okay?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Dawn of the final day, 24 hours remain. So now, to spice things up, Nomia and Chips, did that scene go well for me or badly?
No. They went bad.
Baby girl's having a bad time.
Baby girl's struggling.
This cat is not helping either.
Also, Kitty, as a bonus point, Do you think things went badly for me?
Yeah.
Give me a bonus black one.
Yeah, shit's fucked.
It didn't go great.
Oh, let's fucking go. In this game, you want a lot of either color, honestly. Fucking, I'm gonna get the worst ending possible. Let's fucking go.
Hell
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Yeah, whoever wants to go next.
I think I want to flash to Livy's bedroom where it's still the middle of the night and the white cat is kind of like napping on Livy's bed as if nothing's wrong, and Minerva is awkwardly standing in Livy's room with the door closed behind her, and Livy's just like weirdly pacing around and like aggressively like typing a number into her obviously flip phone that is bedazzled to all hell, and just like
Wait, you have been gay this whole time?
yes, oh my god. And I hold up the phone to my ear and it starts ringing, and I'm calling Vera. Does Vera pick up?
Yes, Vera does pick up. There's a slight cough before she starts. It's just like, hello, darling.
Hi, Vera. So why can Minerva see my cat? What'd you do?
Huh?
Minerva can see my fucking cat. What'd you do?
Oh, did I do that?
Mm-hmm.
Did I do
Minerva
that?
also told me that they found a weird VR headset at school. Oh, it sounds really interesting because I definitely didn't leave mine there. So it seems like there's probably only one person who could have left it. So what the fuck you do to Minerva?
Well, what if, oh dear me, it seems we're at a bit of an impasse. I mean, well, you see.
Listen, it's a full moon. It's nearly midnight. Could you get the fuck over here? I don't care where you are. Get over here, please.
Okay,
I'm assuming
okay.
you know my address because you know everything about me.
There comes a knock on the window and Vera just walks in because Vera
Yeah.
was just ready
Vera
for
was
this.
already there.
Vera was already there. She's in her PJs. She has like one of those silly sleeping masks, like wearing it as like a
Oh my
headband.
God.
She still has the shades on.
100%.
Yes.
Sorry, something really tickles me about the idea of, like, you walk out of Livy's bathroom, like brushing your teeth.
Bathroom, brushing your teeth, and I just
There's just like a point you feel like Vera's voice is coming from inside the house, and she's just like,
I love that.
yeah, and I flip the phone closed, and I'm like, and I turn to you, and I just like explain.
Vera's looking at the phone. It's like, oh, she hung up. Clicks it
Yeah.
closed. And just kind of pacing around Livy's room in her very bunny flip-flop sandals.
Yes.
Vera! Minerva gets up, a little startled. Suddenly realizes that she's wearing just like, you know, like sports shorts and like a oversized shirt, and like she sees you.
Olivia's still in her
literally-
school uniform, by the way. She has not. This is the first time she's come home since school.
Also, the first question that comes to mind is like I look at Livy and then back at Vera. Did you know Livy was gay?
Oh, is she now? It's
Oh
like,
my God.
You get a feeling, Livy, you get a feeling that Vera definitely knew.
Oh, 100%. And Livy just just like silently just.
Livy, I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
I don't care. I don't care. I
A
don't
lot of
care.
things are making sense all of a sudden.
Thank you so much. You know what? I appreciate that you've seen
also,
me, but I need Vera
so
to explain what the fuck's
I
going
also
on.
I wanted. I'm sorry. I want to say because I recognize now.
Is this important?
Minerva gestures to Vera, gestures to Livy. I didn't know the two of you were really close.
Absolutely
you know,
not.
Oh my God.
Absolutely not. I'm gonna stop you right there. Absolutely not. I wouldn't be caught dead with this fucking gremlin. Okay, Vera.
Oh, we're not close.
They were in your bathroom.
Vera's
listen.
feigning like heartbrokenness.
Listen, I don't know how to explain to you that I don't know how she got in there, but I don't know how she got in there, and she really needs to fucking explain herself, so I'm gonna ask you to be fucking quiet for a second, okay, Vera?
Oh, well, why shouldn't Minerva see a cat? She's not allergic, is she?
Vera? Where's your
I am
cat?
not allergic to cats.
Where's your
I'm
cat?
not allergic
Cat.
to cats.
The white cat looks up and just, you guys are making so much noise and just flops back over.
I think, and then Livy just like very quietly just goes, "Where's your cat, Vera?"
My cat is... You know, you can't ask such... These questions are very hard,
I've never
you know?
seen your cat
It's
before. Where's your
I
cat?
have a cat.
How do you
know, you
transform?
don't always have to go around asking to see people's pussies.
Vera, that was very funny, but I need you to fucking
you.
answer my question because something's weird.
So I just want to say, you two are very cute. Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but you two are very cute, and you guys have a little bit of a rapport going on, and I understand you have known each other for a long time. I just want to say,
Oh, yes, so long.
Minerva,
yes.
never mind. You know what? I don't. You know what? This honestly, I don't know how much this involves me. I don't know how this involves me. I'm just gonna. Vera, you keep making everything involve me. And I'm fucking... You could have just stayed on your side of the fucking town and taken care of the things. I don't know why you needed to get all the way over here. I'm just not that into you, dude. Get...
Vera takes a couple steps back, and I hold my hands out to help to catch them, to help them.
They're like doing like the full like hand over the forehead fainting gesture.
Also, I think as soon as Minerva makes contact with Vera, there's like almost like static. There's like a static electricity thing of like like.
Also, Vera has full on fallen on your bed, by the way, with like the back of the palm on the forehead thing.
Mm-hmm.
The white cat like looks up and is like, "Can you stop disturbing my sleep?" and just tries to go back to sleep.
Yeah, I think
I keep wanting to pet the cat.
I think
but there's no time.
I think I just pick up the white cat and hold it in my arms, and just like, listen. There's clearly something going on here. There've been a lot of monsters around. There's gonna be a lot of incidents. There's been a lot of incidents. Sorry, I misspoke. Around the school.
Monstrous incidents.
More than usual.
Minerva narrows her eyes.
Around the school, there's been a lot of incidents.
Internally, I don't think this is about them breaking up.
There's been a lot of incidents around the school. I don't know why. And I'm pretty fucking sure you know why. And if you don't want to tell me, that's fine. But if you're getting bystanders involved, then it becomes my problem and I will deal with it.
Oh, Livy, darling. She is no bystander. She's one of the main characters.
Livy just like aggressively like breathes out of her nose, just like very frustrated. It's like, if you're gonna keep talking in circles, then listen, I don't want to transfer schools. It's not worth it to me. Clearly you have business on my side of town, otherwise you just leave it be and let me handle it. Clearly there's something that you have to deal with, because if it wasn't, then you would just be being a bitch all the time, and I have my friends at school. I have more to my life than you and whatever is going on here. And if you're going to start involving people who don't need to be involved, or who are involved, I guess, if they're main characters and can see fucking cats or whatever, I don't care, but I will do what's best and try and protect everyone that I can, because that's my job. And if you're going to get in the way with that, then I will defend myself.
All I will say is that I do not wish to live on the opposite side, all the way out of view, just for somebody else to live a life that should have been mine. It's bigger than us, Livy. It's bigger than her.
I think Livy just quietly, like, holds the cat closer to her chest and, like, eyes Minerva, like, a bit of a side eye. And then looks at Vera. And then just very quietly to Vera, just take off your glasses.
You know,
Vera's slowly
monsters...
stepping away. Like, she's rising off of the bed with no of that same like flamboyant flair she has to like all of her movements. It's very subdued, and she's just slowly trying to leave the situation.
You know, monsters, cats, is this all code words for something else? It better not be something illegal, by the way. We're all students still.
As far as you know, it's fine. Vera?
Minerva narrows her eyes.
Vera,
what do you mean it's fine?
I mean, it's fine as long as Vera can take off her glasses right now and prove that everything's fine.
My eyes are very sensitive to things.
You don't have a cat. You're always wearing your glasses.
I do have a cat.
Then where are they?
They're far away.
Why?
I miss them dearly. Why anything? Why? You know, it's not easy being alone. Empty apartments, empty life, empty everything. Wouldn't it be nice to just live, right?
It would. I'm happy with my life. If you're not...
I'm not. So
then...
I'm changing it.
Minerva has been staring at you this whole time. Minerva narrows her eyes again. Vera, have I seen you somewhere before?
Yeah, Vera. Has Minerva seen you somewhere before?
Vera is looking between these two, and you can't quite see whether they're, but behind their glasses, they are like darting around a bit. And they are slowly backing away, step by step, over to the window. And she's gonna try and just hop out, and she'll be fine because she's a magical girl. But she's gonna book it.
I think Livy's just gonna let her, and she's gonna turn to Minerva.
Wait, did Vera just jump out the window?
She's fine. Go home.
Minerva runs over to the window.
All she catches is a trail of sparkles in the distance.
I think Livy just turns to Minerva. She's fine. Don't worry about it. Go home. Don't tell anyone I have a cat, okay? My parents don't know about it. Go! I need to get to sleep. And then Olivia just like immediately starts just sits down at her vanity and just starts wiping off her eyeliner with Minerva still in the room. Just like fully expecting just Minerva to just show herself out.
I like that. And scene?
Scene.
I like that. All right, Chips. The things did not go well for Livy.
Livy's dealing with a lot.
So definitely one black for Livy. Kitty, are things going well for Livy?
I would say not especially.
All right, another black for Livy.
Oh no.
Okay.
We might have to add bonus ones. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Chips.
Oh. Ooh, I have to... We just had a big scene. I'm going to pull back the curtains a bit and let's look into Vera's everyday life. So they've just dashed off into the far distance, and they, compared to their usual veneer, they're a bit shaken by all of that. They tried to put on their silly little face the whole time, but it's a lot to deal with. They're still dealing with that like jolt through their body in that moment where Minerva touched them. So we return. They jump through one window and are zooming across the way, across the city even, to what looks like another window, just wide open, into a seemingly empty apartment. And it doesn't look super lived in. There's like maybe a bed on the floor, no bed frame.
Very bachelor gamer pad.
Very bachelor gamer pad.
A single fold-out
you
table
see...
with a whole PC, with a whole gamer PC set up.
Alienware PC, gamer chair.
You can see the spot where their gamer headset is supposed to be, but it's not present as we've established.
Yeah, it's like a rack where it hangs up on the desk usually.
And they untransform, and there's nobody really around. There's no companion following them. There's very much nothing. It's a very empty life. There is two things on this like crappy little bed that they have on the floor, and one is a plushie of a black cat. It still has the tag on, but it has been held. You can see the wearing around the edges of the tag a lot. And you can see a little photo of Vera as she looks, not now, actually. She looks a bit closer to Minerva, maybe a bit more outgoing than Minerva has been. And you can see her next to Livy, another version of Livy. And I'll just end scene there.
Ooh, the whole scene?
The whole scene.
Oh.
Ooh, spicy. I love that.
Okay. Thank you for coming,
no
Frederick.
worries, Frederick.
Thanks for coming, Frederick.
No worries.
Okay.
Well, definitely.
I feel like everyone's getting fucking black tokens, dude.
Everyone's getting fucking black tokens right now, yeah. Just go ahead and give Chips 2 black tokens.
Just both of them?
Just both of them.
Hey, maybe things can only go up from here.
Things can only go up from here.
Alright. Time for my final scene. Jesus.
Okay, where you going?
Alright, God. I think I know what I want. I'm gonna do a thing at the beginning. And afterwards I will be needing Livy, by the way.
Okay.
And if Kitty wants to like chime in as the gray cat as things are happening, feel free to do so.
Darling, you know it.
Almost as though a narrator like overimposed across this this vignette. Nighttime shot. Melbourne, Australia.
Yep.
People are fleeing in the streets. The moon appears to be slowly, faster than one would imagine, descending towards the earth. The sky is spotted with ribbon-like monsters swooping around the sky, grabbing people and snatching them, the ribbons piercing through people's chests and pulling from within their bodies strange reddish crystals. As this apocalyptic scenario is happening and the sky is painted red with a light not of this world, Minerva is running down a hallway. She opens door after door, the light of day piercing through the windows, as though she's running away, running away, running away. She opens her eyes, and she's younger, just a couple years younger. It's the first day of school. She is getting used to being in this new place. As a matter of fact, the whole world has been new to her. Just recently, according to the doctor, she got hit in the head really hard and has had trouble remembering things since. She's hoping that one day she can remember everything about her parents, her past, what life was like back in the States. But for now, she's living one day at a time. And as she closes her locker and begins to walk down towards her latest class, to one of the portables, she runs into this upgoing, beautiful, brown-haired young woman with streaks of pink in her hair. And Minerva can't help but feel as though she already knows her. But that can't be the case. Minerva's memory has been gone since the accident. That big, hit on the head that she took a couple months back. Nonetheless, she can't help but want to say hi. So she walks over to this young woman who seems so much more outgoing than her, so much more fun than her, so much more lived than her. And she says, hi there. Are you new here too?
I think Olivia looks up at Minerva, maybe like pulls an earbud out of her ear, and just goes, kind of. I used to go here, but I left for a few years, and I'm back now.
Oh, I see. I'm pretty new, so I don't really know my way around here. You seem like you have a lay of the land. Would you, if it's not too much to ask, I know she's looking down, by the way. It's kind of dumb, but would you be willing to show me around?
Show you around the school?
Yeah, if it's not too much to ask.
Yeah, I can do that. I think my friend wants to meet me up at the library second half of lunch, but I think I can show you around before then if you want.
Minerva smiles, and it cuts to later that night, Minerva writing into her diary that she met this lovely, lovely person, and that she hopes to one day maybe, be her friend. Scene.
Oh.
Oh.
That's right.
I think I know what I want to do for my next scene.
Oh,
I think that went well for Minerva.
I think that did go
Oh,
well.
you think?
Oh,
no.
yeah.
Am I getting 2 whites?
I
No.
think you should get 2 white tokens.
Okay,
If Kitty
give me
wants to
2
give
white
you a white
tokens.
token, I want to give you a white token.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, don't. Try and make it.
No.
Try and make it
No matter
we can save it.
everywhere I go, I see his face.
There we go.
There we go. Now it just looks like a little bug.
Yeah, that's a little bug. Don't worry about it.
All right, final scene. To whoever wants to go next.
I have an idea. Okay, so I think this scene starts with it's the day after the confrontation with Vera and Minerva, and Livy. I think it's a Saturday, so there's no school, and so Livy is like in her casual clothes, kind of just wandering around town. The white cat is kind of like sitting on her shoulder, like in a very obvious way, but she's walking around like it's not there, and no one's looking, like no one's noticing. And I think it cuts to a shot of Livy kind of just like almost patrolling in a way, just kind of walking around, looking around, and she looks up at the sky. It's still daytime, but you can see that the moon is visible in the daytime sky, which she thinks about. It's like, it was a full moon last night. That's not how the moon is supposed to be. And she just looks up and just gets this feeling of like dread in her stomach, and thinks about Minerva and Vera and why Vera wouldn't take off her glasses and where's Vera's cat, and just is trying to do her regular patrols that she usually does on Saturday. But she...
I would like to interject that the white cat is playing with your earring.
Yes, 100%.
Just trying to like lighten the mood. The cat like somehow knows.
Yeah. And I think Livy looks up at the moon, looks down at where she's usually, her usual route, like usually where monsters start popping up, and just turns around and walks straight over to where she's pretty sure Vera would be patrolling around, and is just like, I think she quietly transforms in a back alley and jumps up onto a building and just is like scanning for like where Vera is. And I think, where does she spot Vera?
I think Vera's probably, she's a bit like out of the way. She's probably, you can see like the glint of her magical girl shotgun.
Yeah.
From, like behind maybe a chimney or something, like up on the roofs.
I think Livy basically just tails Vera for the rest of the day, rather than looking for monsters. Just tails Vera and watches as Vera finds all the monsters, and just watches Vera as she fights. And then until nighttime comes and Livy looks up and the moon is way bigger in the sky than it should be. And then, and she just watches Vera, and the entire time is looking for a sign of a cat, and there's nothing. And eventually, right as Vera's about to land the final blow on a monster, Livy jumps down and lands on top of it. And just because Livy, I haven't established, doesn't have a weapon like Vera does. She just fights with her fists and kicks.
Oh my gosh.
I was wondering.
Yeah, so Livy just jumps down, lands on the monster's head, and stares at Vera, and just goes, "The moon is big."
And see, Vera kind of keeps her aim on the monster. And it's just like slowly comes out of her, like her stance from up on the roof. Oh, the moon is lovely, isn't it?
Vera? Minerva? That's who you are. I know it. I couldn't quite remember. I have a bunch of gaps in my memory, I'm sure you know. And I always knew you looked kind of similar to Minerva, kind of brushed it off. But that's what Minerva's supposed to look like. You're supposed to... That's Minerva's outfit. That's Minerva's compact. That's her form. So I would like to know why you have it.
It's like every note that Olivia makes, you could just like see her like kind of like minute little flinches, like it physically pains her to have these like things noted.
And I think I wanna note that I think I'm gonna do a slight thing that's like, this has been happening the whole time. I think Livy has a lot of motifs on her magical girl outfit of the sun, and I think Vera has a lot of motifs of the moon.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Also, I just realized, maybe you all thought I made this on purpose, but I just realized that in my scene, me being like, I want to be your friend from the first day we met, actually mirrors Vera being like, we've known each other, we go way back.
Yeah.
So I just sorry, it's just my brain was like, ah.
We got lots of good callbacks here.
Yeah. I'm doing my best. I'm trying to think of everything. I have such a bad memory that I'm like trying to remember.
I know.
You're doing great. You're doing fantastic.
Okay. But I think Minerva's meant to be the moon. I didn't know for sure, but now I know.
Oh, fuck, Minerva and the moon. Fuck.
It's all connected, man.
Well, you know. And as she starts, and you can Vera's about to be on her bullshit again, she kind of drops the voice a bit, and it's not entirely like Minerva's, but it's similar. A moon can't be the sun, you know? It can reflect its light. There's always a dark side. There's always something behind.
You're not supposed to be here, are you?
I don't know anymore.
I think the monster, after the final blur, just, deflates, and eventually, the ribbons just, flutter out and, explode into, the red and pink sparkles, and the crystal's left behind, and Livy doesn't even turn to grab it. She's just waiting for Vera to get it.
And it's also noted that as Olivia was following Vera this whole time, Vera never touched one of the crystals.
You gonna pick that up?
Well, don't... You said you needed it, right?
I've got enough. Pick it up. You don't want to pick it up, do you?
She's kind of shuffling over. She's sliding down one of the little fire escapes. She's still got a bit of that flair to her, even if it's a bit muted right now. And just kind of prods it with the nose of her magic gun. I don't know. It's kind of. It's not really my style.
The moon is getting bigger. I know you're meant to be Minerva. Or maybe you just have her powers. Or maybe you're mimicking them. I don't fucking know. I'll be real. I don't know.
I am.
You are what? Do you even know?
I just wanted... If you could change your fate, would you?
Would ya?
Change your fate.
Would ya?
Yeah.
If,
I wouldn't. But I'm assuming you would.
Let's say, hypothetically,
I'm assuming you have.
one day you woke up and nothing was yours anymore. What would you do? There's someone out there living a life that's supposed to be yours, making your friends, having your powers,
but is it supposed
trying
to be yours?
to be someone they were not supposed to be.
By the way,
they wanted to be someone to be someone special, but they're not. I'm special.
Parallels to earlier in the story where Nomia was like, "You're trying to have my things. Can you just be over there and have your things?" Sorry.
Mm-hmm. But these aren't your things, because you don't have. You don't need the crystals here. Apparently, you don't have your cat with you. I've never seen your compact before. And I definitely have memories of Minerva in your outfit. And I don't know why. Most of them are so blurry and weird. And I don't know why you're here. Because I remember Minerva before that gap, but I don't remember you. So I think you're probably the odd one out here. And unless you can have something to prove that to me, then I'm just gonna keep believing it, and I don't think that... I have a feeling that maybe the reason there have been so many more monsters lately and the moon's been acting so weird is probably because of you.
Oh, so it's my fault. It's my fault, isn't it?
Oh, it seems to be a little bit. I've had little evidence to the contrary.
Little evidence. It's not like I'm, if I was here causing trouble on purpose, I wouldn't be, shooting up your guys. I know that sounds strange. Hold on.
It does sound a little strange, and I think Livy just straight up goes to roundhouse kick you in the face.
I think we were just
anime fight.
Yeah. I think it kind of devolves into a straight up fight.
Yeah, oh my god, presidential alert!
The girls are fighting!
Girls are fighting!
But by the way, in the anime version of this, the opening theme starts playing as they start fighting, by the way.
Oh, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
And I think there's a point where Livy, Livy kicks you up into the air and you're, framed in the moon for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think eventually the fight leads away over back to the park near Minerva's house. But they're both so focused on fighting each other that they don't realize how far they've gone or where they are.
Mm-hmm.
They're so focused on just
you could just see the beams of light between the two of them. It's
yeah.
Oh, it's so purple and pink and all this.
Yeah, definitely. And I think that's scene for me.
Oh, things are heating up.
Also, I think I'm gonna count this as the Miney Fall from Vera a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. She's going through something.
She's going through it right now. Right.
I will say that's probably going good for Olivia, I would say.
I think we can give Olivia two whites for sure.
I think so.
2 white tokens for me.
All right, Chips, you have literally the last scene of the movie before we do the epilogues.
Also, I've conveniently placed it so that Minerva could join.
Right. So the fight continues where we've inched closer and closer and closer to Minerva's home, though we don't seem to realize it just yet. The moon is growing bigger and more ominous. It's daytime, yet it almost seems like this part of the town, the city, I don't know which we established it is, but I think it's town. This part of the town.
I'm picturing very suburban Melbourne right now.
This part of the town is almost cast in its shadow in this weird way. Things are not making sense in the world.
I think maybe it's even the gravity's starting to affect things are starting to float slightly and things are starting our jumps getting
there's
higher and higher.
There's debris and stuff from our fight, and you could see those pieces just starting to rise.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say one of Olivia's let's give her a good punch. One of her punches to Vera shoots her straight through the window of Minerva. And we'll start there. Ooh. Hello. So you have this mysterious person who seems to be causing quite a bit of trouble has just through your room.
I think in Vera's magical
kinda...
girl form, instead of sunglasses, it's like a visor that goes down over her face.
Okay. Can I throw
I was
a wrench?
imagining like...
Or like even just like an eye mask. Something
can I throw a wrench into this whole scene?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wearing the headset.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
I think as soon as Livy punches Vera through this wall, she sees she just catches a glimpse of like the gray cat just sitting in a tree outside the window, just staring directly at her, and the gray cat's eyes are glowing purple. And Livy just like gasps, and it like snaps her back into reality, and she realizes that wall she just punched her into was Minerva's room, and she was like, has Vera been leading me over in this direction this whole time? Have I been doing it instinctively? I don't know. And I kind of snap out of my reality of the fight, and I'm just like, shit. And I land and I start running towards Minerva's window. And I think I burst in. Vera's like anime, like trying to get up from the rubble, and I turn to Minerva and I see the headset on her, and I panic, and I run to I straight up just rip it off of Minerva's head.
I think Vera and Olivia are like kind of fighting for the headset at this moment.
Yeah, I think we're like fighting her. I think we're fighting her about who gets to get to Minerva first.
When the helmet comes off, or the visor comes off, I have the very classic anime, like the streak of blood coming down one nostril.
Oof.
What? Who? Minerva's like trying to blink rapidly. Her pupils are like dilated. She's like looking around all crazily, and there's dust everywhere, and there's literally magical mode Livy and magical mode Vera, both of them standing to either side.
If I may, as your vision's kind of coming to, you can see now in that last hit, Vera's sunglasses, they're not actually sunglasses in this form. I imagine them like kind of like having like a crystal, almost kaleidoscopy look to them. And they're shaped like stars. Ooh. Like really. I feel like they should look like a Gem in the Holograms character almost.
Oh yeah.
Approved.
Very glam rock. But they have fallen off, and I don't think they've fully noticed it.
I think
I stare directly into Vera's eyes, and for a hot second, I think that I'm looking at a weird circus show magic mirror sort of thing. A funhouse mirror, where I see a version of myself that could have been, or might have been, someone else.
I think in the moment when I see Vera's glasses come off, I think there's probably like almost a moment where like Vera's like magical girl transformation like glitches almost, or like flashes almost like it's trying to come off. Like, and I turn to Minerva and I'm like, I think I turn to Vera and I say, you're not supposed to be here. I can tell. You're not.
But I want to be here.
That doesn't matter.
There's nowhere else to go.
There was clearly somewhere you were beforehand.
It's gone.
And I think Livy just goes quiet. And just...
Maybe there was a cat. Maybe there was a time that I got to be just Minerva. Though, I always kind of liked my other name. It's the one you gave me. That other you.
I think Livy's just like frozen, like you can see her like almost shaking a bit with like how tense she is. And like she's just holding the headset in her hands, and it like cracks down the middle with how hard she's gripping it. And I think
as Minerva's watching this, Minerva looks at Vera's eyes, and there's that spark of realization in Minerva's mind, and the camera zooms into Minerva's eyes really quickly, and we see what appears to be like a whole chain of Earths, all of them like around orbiting like a single sun, and each Earth with its own little moon orbiting around the Earth, and one by one the moon crashing into each of those Earths, destroying the planet one by one by one by one. It's always like this, isn't it?
It always ends like this.
It doesn't have to. It doesn't have to. I know it doesn't. I don't and I think Livy just like, she like always collapses. With just like how tense she is and how much she's shaking. And I think she's like getting these like rushes of visions and memories. Because there's like there's one sun that's just like
in many moons.
And I think she's just like getting hit with wave after wave of memories. And
I think this would be a great time for the Great Cat to come in and say something.
I was literally
That's
about
what
to
I was
be
about
like,
to, that was also what I was about to say.
The window is open. There's a breeze coming in, and the Great Cat appears on the rubble. It's like, then do something about it. Darling, then do something about it.
I think.
Change your fate, would ya?
Would ya?
Would ya? I think Livy holds the VR headset in her hands, and it's already cracked, and she just makes the final move to just break it in half.
Ooh.
And then just looks at Vera, and I think Vera's, like, when Livy does that, the cat's eyes like shine brighter purple for a moment, and Minerva's shine bright in time with it. And I think I just look like dead at Vera. Just like, you don't have to keep doing this. It's not, it doesn't, you're just going around and around in circles.
It's not destiny if you choose to make the same mistake over and over again.
You have a role to play. It's not... I know it's... You have a role too. It doesn't... You just don't have to take Minerva's. Minerva deserves... Everyone deserves this. You just keep going around trying to find a way to get things your way, but maybe it doesn't have to go your way. Maybe things
outside, the sky is red, the moon is sinking closer towards the earth, there are ribbon monsters flying across the sky.
I know. I can... And it's like, Livy keeps like stuttering as like more and more visions keep coming and keep overloading her with new and new information. And it's like the headset in her hands like starts like crumbling into the same red and pink like sparkles that the monsters crumble into.
Oh.
And Livy just like looks up at Vera and just goes, I know you're looking for a way for everything to be perfect and for you to live the life that you want to live. But maybe you won't get that. You can't keep hurting people. I know that you're trying to find a way for everyone to be happy, but in doing that, you're just making everyone upset. And maybe you need to accept that.
That there's no home to go back to.
Some people don't have that. And maybe you could have a home. You just need to You just need to make one for yourself.
What do you think I've been trying to do?
Been taking one from someone else.
Minerva looks out the window at the red sky. We might not have a home for long.
Well,
You all must act quickly, darling. You must all act quickly.
I
Says
think.
the gray cat.
well then.
I think Livy looks over at the gray cat, which makes them look out the window, and she's just like, and she just drops everything and just runs outside, and just like leaves Vera and Minerva to like take care of this while she tries and takes care of them, tries to figure out what's going on with outside, see if she can minimize damage as much as possible, because she knows that she can't do anything more.
Vera, Minerva, what do you want to be?
Minerva wrinkles the end of her shirt. I want to be a magical girl.
And I think Vera takes off her little magical girl glove and extends her hand to Minerva. I think she's thoroughly accepted that it's just not going to happen. And she's just extending her hand. She's not explaining the meaning or purpose to it, but she's just extending her hand.
Minerva takes it.
And I think they feel one final jolt. The screen fades to white, and we'll end scene there.
Wee!
All right.
Boise.
Vera did the right thing. Give Vera 2 whites. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Oh my
It didn't
god.
go well for Vera, but
No.
But they didn't
but-
destroy the world out of grief or whatever.
huzzah!
Yeah,
I feel like this is one of
pretty
those
good.
movies that film buffs will be analyzing the meaning behind
Mm-hmm.
to figure out what the fuck was going on with it.
All right, it's time for
Everyone's
this.
gonna be like, so why did the white cat not speak? What's going on?
I feel like this is like a movie add-on to like a whole anime series.
Yeah.
It's always
been
been kind of building up to this.
I have been
Yeah.
getting very strong Madoka Magica Rebellion vibes this entire time.
Oh my god, yes.
Delicious.
Yeah. Like the if you watch this movie, you don't realize that we're summarizing whole like 24 episodes in
Yeah.
an hour and 30 minutes.
Yep, for sure.
Mhm.
So it is time now to find out what
lot
your
of the-
epilogue is.
A lot of the monster of the weeks got cut out.
Yep.
Yeah.
For better or for worse? question
There were
mark?
a lot of monster of the weeks that we fought.
All right,
just-
Nomia, get ready to roll some dice.
Dice.
And also to draw on your screen. So roll me the d6 twice, please.
Hang on, let me get this shit together. Okay, I'll put this over here. Okay, we got a 4.
Okay, so your is white 4 plus.
Another 2.
So you have a white 6. Okay, now roll the d6 again. So we see what your black score is.
Should I write down white 6?
I'm writing it. Don't worry about it.
You're writing it down. Okay. 5.
5. Oh no.
5.
What?
Whoa.
Okay, so black 10 minus white 6 makes you black 4. Oh my god. Okay. I will tell you what your ending is in a moment. So Nomia
cool.
is. No. Do you want me to tell you what it is?
No, not yet.
Okay. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. Now do me. Roll a
Okay.
d6 twice.
Do what to you?
4.
Okay. White 4 plus
5.
white 5. I have a white 9. Plus.
5.
Okay. Black 5 plus.
5.
Black. Oh god damn it. Okay. So I got black 1. Oh no. Black 1. Okay. Black 1. Way to go, Max.
Oh no.
Okay. Now
2.
Chips is white 2. White 1. Oh, this is not gonna be good for Chips. Black oh my god.
1.
6. Okay. Well, this is actually really nice because I got black 1, Nomia got black 4, and Chips got black 3. So we don't even have to check the other page of good endings.
Well, you know.
We get only the black endings.
Oh, only
So
bad endings. Cool.
Yep.
Nomia, your ending is sorry ass. Your sad story is hardly worth commenting on, plus you totally fail.
Oh my god.
I don't know what that means. Feel free to think about it, how to interpret that. Chips, your ending is extremely awful. Whatever you care about is gone, that's for sure, and you're probably also missing a tooth.
You're missing your cat.
And I got black 1. Mystical, the amount of failure this represents is a thing of legend, something that occurs once a decade maybe, something discussed in hushed tones at gatherings. The best part is that you are to blame for all of it, every crumb of every layer cake that is your self-destruction.
Cool.
Neat.
All right, so definitely things are not going well for our characters. This is the soft table, by the way.
Wow.
Yeah. Imagine how much worse it could be.
Imagine how fucked it would have
do
been.
you want to know?
It could be worse.
Okay, so Nomia, the other table would be for Nomia would be savage. Savage as in something is broken and mashed. Maybe you've got a permanent limp or a bad reputation. Plus, you totally fail.
Cool.
Chip's got black 3 harsh. Shit in a bag harsh, a lifetime of medication harsh, a big black cloud of hurt is going to rain all over you. The things you need to happen are not going to, simple as that.
Oof.
And black 1, which is for maybe, you are probably dead. Or other people, probably innocent people, are as well. There is no justice, there is no mercy, everything is utterly painfully screwed, and it is all of it your fault. Okay, yeah, you know what, the sub-table is better.
This is so Madoka Magica Rebellion.
It really
is.
Everything's fucked at the end.
I have an idea, but maybe I want to go last. I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
I feel like
Should I go
Vera's
first? Because I'm
pretty self-explanatory.
I feel like if we establish that I'm the sun and you guys are the moon, I feel like maybe I should set it up for you, maybe?
Hell yeah. So yeah, for the epilogue, definitely is a smaller scene to kind of figure out where your character's at, considering the ending that you got.
Okay. I think after Livy leaves, Livy looks around, looks up at the moon, realizes how close it is, and all these memories flash back, and she has this realization of just all the memories are coming back because this memory is ready to be added to the pile. And so she kind of looks around at everything falling to pieces, looks behind her at where Vera and Minerva are. She kind of she looks down at her cat, and she takes out her magic compact, and then the transformation she has just fades away. She drops the compact on the floor and just sits down and waits for this loop to be over so she can move on to the next one, because she knows that this probably isn't going to work out this time.
Oh my god, chills. Actual chills. Oh, way to go, Maxie and friends. Once again, making the pink and the purple gays sad.
Yeah. We fucking Madoka Magica'd it.
We're very... This went to... We started at 999, and then we went Madoka Magica.
This is like if in Sailor Moon it ended up that part where they're all dead and Sailor Moon's dying, but she doesn't get revived.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's just we spent the entire time being oh, gags and monster of the week, and then this happened.
Right. Okay. So, extremely awful. I feel like this is pretty on the nose for Vera. Whatever you care about is gone. They have relinquished their time in this world and have given it to Minerva, and we will see how that plays out for her. But when Minerva took her hand, there was one final jolt, and it was Vera transferring her powers and her essentially her place in this world over to Minerva. So as Vera's magical form just kind of fades out into little sparkles, she's just saying, "Don't waste it, kid." And the transformation will transfer onto Minerva as her rightful owner.
May I add, as a glimmer of hope, as Vera fades away, you can see the outline of a black cat fading with them.
Oh, yeah.
Sadness damage dealt to everyone.
Oh, I think definitely as Livy's like sitting like just on the ground waiting for this timeline to be over so we can move on to the next one, I think the white cat just comes up and curls up in her lap and the fucking clown music starts playing.
Yep, for sure.
I swear to God, that fucking clown music. It always starts. Oh my God.
It knows.
Okay.
All right. It's time to wrap this up. Whether this is happening now or it's happening in the future or in the past, it's hard to tell. But Minerva, finally exhausted from fighting, lets the enchanted shotgun fall down to the floor, disintegrating into a series of shards of sparkling glass. She falls down to her knees. Livy's body quietly rests on the floor, too tired to keep on fighting. The sky is red and black. There's pillars of molten fire piercing out from the earth. The moon is close enough that chunks of earth and rock are hovering, caught between the the gravitational pull of the moon and the earth. In the middle of this apocalypse, Minerva's hair turns back to black. She tried. She failed. She looks down at Livy's unmoving body. Amos, her friend, her son, the center of her galaxy, once again meeting with failure. Minerva feels life begin to seep out of her, as though a container pierced 1,000 times over, and soon about to be empty of all life. Minerva falls to her knees, clinging to the very last mote of life that remains in her. She holds on to it. She knows that if she lets go of this, it will all start over again. And maybe next time they will do it, but maybe next time they won't get to loop again. As she holds onto this mote, as the music begins to swell in the background, she wonders for a second, what if she were to hold on to this mote? What if she were to hold on to this last glimmer of who she is into the next loop? Could she be crazy enough to hold on to who she is? To have a second chance? To live again in a new world with Livy?
The gray cat is standing over her.
Letting go and accepting faith, holding on and foolishly attempt the impossible. It is not sure which choice Minerva is going to make. The camera focuses on her fist, the last mote of her being, a single particle representing all of her, a single dust of moon The camera fades to white. The end.
Wow.
Oh.
Of course we did a fucking time loop magical girl shit.
Crap, crap,
God
crap,
damn it.
crap.
Yeah.
It's always
I
with
feel
the
like
time
we were
loop,
like-
those
we-
bitches.
I feel like we were trying to avoid the time loop at first, and then we're like, but what if it was a time loop?
But
What if
is
it's a time loop? Oh my god, what if it was a time loop though?
Do you realize how hard it was for me to not have the ending line be like, if you could change your fate?
If you could change your
Would
fate,
I mean,
would
same.
ya?
It's really the theme.
It really became if you could change your fate, would ya?
Would ya?
But it was
I
like-
have to say, y'all did a fantastic job, by the way.
You did fantastic too!
Yes, great
Good
cast,
job,
everyone.
Fantastic work, everybody.
Oh, wow. I mean, like, I feel like, you know, that was a good story, but I feel like Livy should have just realized that she has 2 hands. That's all I want to say.
I have 2 hands. I think
And also, as the screen fades to the end credits, you just hear Vera's voice going, "Oh, the Livy girl, she sure was gay, wasn't she?" Just ends there.
and then Livy just goes, "Thank you."
Finally, someone
We get
caught.
one happy ending.
Finally. But I think the whole thing with Livy kind of just became that like she was just living her fucking life, and this bitch keeps trying to like mess with everything, and she's just like, "Come on, everything's fine, please. Why you have to go and fuck everything up? I'm just trying to live." And just kind of like this sad realization of just like, oh, I'm very. It's like I'm the stable one here. I'm the one who's just happy with themselves, like just living, just happy to be me. And but this thing that's like inextricably
Center of the
tied
universe,
to me,
baby.
everything that's tied to me is like trying to pull me in all different directions, and like it's
The
like
gravitation.
just because
Yeah. So
I'm
it's-
satisfied doesn't mean
oh,
that
wow.
the world's good.
Okay, Livy, yeah, I get it. The world revolves around you, okay? I get it.
Listen, it does. It does is the thing. And
It
also,
literally does.
and honestly, like having that kind of character be like the sun, like the world revolves around her. That's such in character for a teenage girl like Livy.
It is. It is. See, this is why I really like this game, because you end up getting some really good theming without meaning it.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, so who does the world revolve around? Obviously, a teenage girl who thinks that she's the shit.
Love it.
That's how
Love
it
it.
goes.
That's who the world revolves around, you know?
Also, by the way, to the people making 3-hour video essays, yes, the opening scene was actually a flashback to a different timeline, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's all different timelines. I like to think that this whole movie was like very disparate and confusing.
Yeah.
And it's
I
like,
feel like there's like. Oh, go on.
yeah. I just feel like like you rearrange the scenes and it makes more sense suddenly.
Also, by the way,
Oh my god, Haruhi.
Some fucking
this
Haruhi
was-
shit.
This was a very classic fiasco session, by the way, because like it's always the same, okay? It's like the first round is all very slow scenes, and then like the ending is just people are just wielding
Boom,
guns
boom,
and
boom.
robbing banks. Yeah,
It's
pretty
like
much.
I knew that there had to be like a big fight at some point, and I was thinking there would be like a big monster we had to defeat. But then halfway through the last few scenes, I was like, no, it's Vera. I have to beat up Vera. I have to, and it was just like I was just waiting for a break in the conversation to just like kick her in the face. That's what I was.
Oh
I
my
was just
god.
like,
I have to say, I felt a little bad about making us very, very serious and dropping the moon on us, but I'm really happy that you all played with it. Thank you.
yeah.
Yeah.
It became a whole theme, and I suddenly realized I was like, oh, you're the moon and I'm the sun. Oh, I get it.
Yeah. Also, I have to say, fucking Minerva plus the moon, it's
I
fucking
know.
think me.
I
I'm
don't know
dying.
what
I'm fucking
happened.
dying.
I don't know.
Things happen.
Who picked the moon?
Sometimes it just works out.
I think I picked the moon.
You picked the moon. It was subconscious.
Mhm.
You went, but what if I was the moon, actually?
What if?
I'm also, by the way, I love the completely open-ended thread of like you had a VR headset too, but I don't know how the fuck that works.
Yeah, I think for me, it was literally just like magical girl training.
Mhm.
I think
Oh,
it
that
was.
ma-
That
makes
makes sense.
I think it's literally just like a way to train and build your skills. And it's like, like I had one and like Vera had one, and I was just assuming that like Yeah, she left it behind and Minerva picked it up and she can use it because it's hers, kind of. And like by breaking it, I was trying to be like I was trying to just stop it. I think Livy's character had just had it with all this fucking with all this drama that doesn't involve her, but it's like dragging her in like gravity. It's like, I just want to live my life and be normal, and you keep dragging me into all this conflict, and I just don't know. She's just like tired and sick of it.
Also, I've played a lot of Fiasco. I'm gonna tell you, I don't think I've been in a single play session where somebody got a white ending. By the way,
it's always bad.
It's always sad. It's always sad at the end. I love it. This is a great game. 10 out of 10.
It's always sad.
10 out of 10. I love being sad.
I love to be being sad.
It's like we had some like pre-cure aesthetics, and then it was like, no, it's Madoka. It's Madoka. It's Madoka. It's Haruhi.
Uh-oh. Oh no, we made a Madoka.
Oh no, it's Madoka.
Oopsie.
That's what we should have
My city
expected
now.
by having our characters be pink and purple.
And also, by the way, Homura is gray and purple, by the way.
Yeah, she's gray and purple too.
Yeah,
which
I was
is like,
going to say.
It's like, yo, Homura. And I was like, I think that's kind of like what Livy was like. She was like, I knew
And
that like...
uses guns.
Yeah, I was kind of just like, you know what? I'm not even... I think Livy kind of realized that like the time loop wasn't in her control. I was kind of like, no, Minerva and Vera are the ones that control the time loop because they're Homura.
We just got.
Oh, and that's why Vera is they!
full of Minerva.
Wait, that could be why Vera is a they!
Oh no.
We are one but many.
That's why she's
Also-
she they.
Also, sad gay.
Sad gay.
Also, I do realize I meant this to show that like I was gay by complimenting you at the beginning of the story, but I realized that like, you know, the people who watched the movie, I was like, oh my god, that was supposed to mean that there's like there's some sort of intimacy there. Oh no.
Yeah, I think there was very much like a... I think for Livy, her whole goal was just, I'm happy with myself. I live my life. And kind of like this idea of like, you have some fucking drama. And you know what, I don't need
these
that.
bitches come
I
around.
don't need that drama in my life, you know? And it's like, you're my friend, but also chill out. So that's like almost maybe why that's maybe like why like Livy was like skipping student council meetings just to like separate herself.
Oh yeah, just
Oh my god,
like,
she's like
oh my god.
subconsciously being like, this is a bad vibe.
Yeah, bad vibes.
Also, while the credits are rolling, do you want to do like some outtakes? Like I want the scene of like Vera, like when Vera walks out of the bathroom, like out of your bathroom, like I want that shot, but like Vera like skids forward and like falls on their butt, and everyone laughs. You see the guy with like the mic and like someone with the camera just they're covering their face because they're all laughing.
This is all anime.
Yeah.
This is all anime, by the way. This is all anime.
Yeah, this anime. Yeah.
It's like the end of Toy Story where they had the animated bloopers.
Oh my god, yeah.
There's also there's a blooper where the puppeteer for Kitty's gray cat, like something happens and like they're just like goofing around, like moving like the cat's head like in a funny way because it's been puppeteered this whole time.
And like, oh, like there's a shot because like my white cat is played by a real cat, and because it doesn't talk, it's just like there's just a shot of like us trying to have a normal conversation, and the white cat just jumps up onto like jumps up
and starts licking its butt.
Yeah. And we're just like, cut.
There's also a shot of like the ribbon monsters are like attacking, and like because it's supposed to be, it's like a funny moment. A bunch of like the Olympic dancers with the little ribbons like walk onto the frame dancing and like spinning with the little like ribbons at the end of their sticks, and everyone just like laughs.
Of like a shot where it like pans over and you can see two of the ribbon monsters at the craft services, and one of them's holding coffee and they're just having a chat.
Oh my god.
It's just the ribbon monsters.
One's holding a little like paper cup of coffee. Oh my god, yes.
Oh yeah. And one of them's like, dude, they got banh mi's here.
Oh, I could go for a banh mi.
then it cuts to like because even though it's only there for 2 shots, we actually shot a whole scene of you at the Pride Parade, at the local Melbourne Pride Parade, and you're leading the charge, and then you receive a prize for like top ally, Melbourne's #1 ally.
Yeah, best ally.
Yeah.
#1 ally, and I'm just like, thank you.
We got her out of the closet at the end.
I tried so hard.
Did you know
Got so far.
Livy was gay?
Yes. This whole time. This is why I don't have a girlfriend, because no one thinks I'm gay. I literally have
no time.
I literally have a rainbow pin
You
like,
have no
on my
time.
backpack at all times.
You're too busy dealing with these 2 bitches.
I was channeling all like the teenage girls I knew in high school so bad. Like I was not myself. I was the teen girl with the short skirt.
She wears short skirts. I wear sneakers.
Oh my god. I think, cause like Australian school uniforms, Australian high school uniforms, specifically the skirts. The skirts are all like the same tartan kind of thing. Okay, there it is. This is the smallest picture known to mankind. But hang on.
Give us the pixels.
Fucking 1 pixel by 1 pixel.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh,
God.
yeah.
Those are
So
cute.
it's like,
Classic.
it's usually this kind of setup where there's like usually get like a blazer that no one wears. There's also windbreakers. Windbreakers are pretty common. Wait, where's the
I wore my blazer.
usually
Nerd.
no one wore the oh, like this, like that. It's like a raincoat or something. I think it's meant to be a raincoat, but everyone just wore it all the time because it was the only jacket that wasn't a blazer. It looks like that.
Oh,
my
yeah,
God.
yeah.
So it's kind of like
Chia looking motherfucker.
yeah. So it's kind of like it makes it roughly. This is also a zip here. It zips and then a hood comes out from there. There's like a hood that's like gets, and then when you don't want it to be a hood, you like stuff the hood back into the collar and zip it back up. And then there's like usually like the school colors,
Love that tech.
like on the it's always like striped in some kind of way. Schools all have colors. It looks a little warm for Australia. There for the winter time. It was like 4 degrees this morning. Don't tell me it's too warm for Australia.
Yeah, it gets very cold in
gets really cold.
Australian winter.
Especially in Melbourne.
Also Nomia lives
I live in the
lives
South
closer
Australia.
to Antarctica than any one of us ever will.
Yeah, I live closer to Antarctica than any other country. I'm closer to Antarctica than I am to New Zealand.
Nomia can see the penguins from
I can
their
see the
backyard.
penguins. In Tasmania, there's actually penguins that you can go see. Is the March of the Penguins. I've been to see them. March of the Penguins. Is that Tasmania or is
What
that
are they
Phillip
marching
Island?
for?
You've seen that movie? You've seen the movie?
No, there's like I think they
What
call
are they
it
marching
that.
for?
There's is it Phillip Island?
Also, by the way, Nomia, I'm not trying
Penguin
to curse you.
Parade. That's what it's called.
Penguin Parade. Penguin Pride Parade.
Yeah,
PPP.
they're marching for equal marriage rights.
Yeah, it's in
Oh, I love that episode
Phillip
of Parks and
Island.
Rec.
This is something that everyone in Melbourne has been to everyone in Melbourne has been to Phillip Island and seen the Penguin Parade, all right? There's a
Fair.
photo gallery. There's a photo gallery. Yes! Everyone look at this. This is the Penguin
Oh my
Parade.
god, they're
Penguins.
marching.
This is at Phillip Island. It's like an island like beneath Melbourne or something, I don't know. Waddling solo, and there's just a bunch of penguins that come.
Baby! Oh my god, that's me.
They're all baby penguins. They're all baby
No,
penguins.
the one screaming, it's fucking hard out. That's me.
But yeah,
That's me when my friends say they want to play role-playing games.
yeah, but they're the little baby penguins, and they do a little parade where they walk all the way from the beach to like to somewhere on land. I don't fucking remember. But yeah, they walk, and so there's a little setup where they have like a little people basically made them a little hiking trail where they
I
made
love
like
this.
where they basically to keep them safe from predators, they built a little path that's like, here penguins, and they kind of direct the penguins down the path, and it leads directly from the beach to their little nest or whatever, wherever they're going. And they built a little safe little shelter for them, and a little path so they could get to where they want to go very easily and safely. And you can go to Phillip Island and go to that little path and walk alongside them. So usually you walk to the end of the path, and then as the penguins come up, you walk with the penguins up to where they need to go.
You're telling me this motherfucking penguin island near Australia is more walkable than most American cities?
Yes, everywhere in Australia is walkable. Except
God, I wish I was a
Australia
penguin.
Rural Australia hates walking. But check this out, it's the penguin parade.
Oh my god, take yourself. I'm the one that's shrieking.
Like,
I'm not.
You want to slap their belly? You want to slap them?
I want to slap
But
them.
I've been to the penguin parade, I think, twice.
I wanna knock them
In
over,
general.
I want to knock
adopt a
them over
penguin.
like bowling pins.
Oh my
Only
God.
90 minutes from Melbourne,
Chips.
Victoria's Wildlife Island features some spectacular coastal scenery and plenty of Australian wildlife.
Parentheses affectionate.
You can't load Google Maps, but
All
that's
right.
Phillip Island.
Alright, okay, Nomia, put it on the list of things to do when we go
You
visit
guys gotta come down to. You guys gotta come down to
we have
Australia.
to do
I'll
all
take
the
you on-
fucking
I'll take
touristy
you-
shit.
I'll take you to
Right.
I'll also take you to one of the zoos. There's some good zoos. There's like 2 zoos in Australia, in Melbourne, I think. We've also got
There's 2 whole zoos in Australia.
no.
At least 2.
There's also the aquarium. What's the Melbourne Aquarium? I forget what. Is it just called the Melbourne Aquarium?
I fucking love aquariums.
Sea life. Visit sea life. There it is. Oh, there's some good. Here you go. Some penguins. You got some penguins. You can book
That's
now.
on seahorses.
Sea life Melbourne.
So one of the California aquariums,
Oh,
the
there's a
Monterey Bay
crocodile there.
Aquarium.
Oh, the Jelly Lab! I love the Jelly Lab. The Jelly Lab's dope.
Oh my god, my friends.
The Jelly Lab.
okay,
Where's the
so-
Jelly Lab? Show him to me.
So the Monterey Bay Aquarium actually live streams like some of its like fish containers and like
Yeah.
the moon jellies. They stream the moon jellies. I love
like
them.
like
The moon
lo-fi
jellies
jelly
is like my writing companion.
Yes, it's
Look
the
at all
best.
these jellies.
Jellies.
The penguin passport, yes.
Peanut butter jelly. $200.
Get to see the penguin.
Passport? Excuse me? I have to
You get to see the
I have to
penguin.
apply?
Meet the little king.
Meet the little king!
Look at
Hell yeah.
You drop
What
this
about the
little
little
king.
king's journey?
He's got an ebook.
He's got
He
an
has a
ebook.
book?
He has a book. Here it is.
Look at
I'm the King
him.
Penguin. Here's my story. Oh my god, tell me all about your story, King Penguin.
I'm
So
ready,
so
King.
this is the story
Okay,
about a little penguin
here's-
who lived in Australia.
Okay, reading time. Okay. I started my life in a cozy shell balanced on my dad or mom's feet. They both took turns keeping me off the ice so I could grow safely and keep warm. Mom and Dad whistled to me when I was still in my shell so I recognized them when I hatched. When I was nice and big, I broke out of my shell using my special egg tooth. It took about 24 hours to break out of my shell. When I unhatched, I weighed about 221 grams. When I was born, I was bald, but I grew lovely, warm, brown, fluffy feathers within a few weeks. Mom and Dad
Slapping his bald head.
Yeah. Mom and Dad fed me by digesting fish into a soup and vomiting it into my mouth. Sounds gross, I know, but I am too small to swim and hunt for myself.
Bless.
Once I no longer fitted into Mom and Dad's feet, I started to explore. Mom and Dad didn't like me going too far and would follow me everywhere I went. When I'm about 1 year old, I will lose all my fluffy brown feathers and have grown up black and white adult feathers, and I can learn to swim. I am now a grown-up. Fantastic.
Good job, little king.
Fantastic, little king. That's my king. Fluffy little chick is hatched on a penguin playground as part of the 9th successful king penguin breeding season. The chick hatched in Aquarium's icy penguin habitat on the 2nd of February, weighing 221 grams. Longtime couple Ernie and Hudson.
Oh my god.
That sounds like gay names for penguins.
It sounds like a gay couple, Ernie and
It
Hudson.
does.
Are these gay penguins? Hello?
Yo.
My
Gay
favorite episode of
penguins.
Parks and Rec.
Also, this has been bothering me the entire stream. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but the way that Chips is being held in Nomia's hand, it looks like Nomia's pressing their fingers right into Chips's
No,
iris.
Chips is just a little. It's just a little puppet. It's just felt.
Yeah,
it's just
fun.
it's a little button.
But if Chips is a puppet, how are you? Where are your hands? Why are your hands out?
I'm just
How?
holding.
No,
I'm
you
just
can't
holding.
ask
a puppet.
Nomia
Actually,
how many
we're
hands.
being piloted by the feet.
Yeah.
No.
Sensory.
Doesn't
So-
Nomia, like, as an angel, have, like
Low
6
sensory.
limbs?
Oh!
No.
They
So
have accommodations
Nomia
for
has
autistic
2
people.
hands.
Oh my god.
How is Kitty being
Oh.
puppeted?
I'm not. I'm,
Kitty's just
I'm not
small.
thinking-
Kitty's just small.
I just schmoll.
I'm married to Kitty. I'm telling you, she's not small. She's tall.
Excuse me?
We needed to.
I'm actually BRB. I'm about to get fucking killed.
What's the,
but
what
also-
are the zoos?
I-
Melbourne?
I'm wearing some nice platform shoes today, and like I feel taller. The world feels so different now.
You see what it's like from my height?
zoo.org.au. We got Melbourne Zoo. Oh, that's the other one. Werribee Open Range Zoo. That's the one.
Open range.
I knew there was Melbourne Zoo, but I didn't know I forgot what the other one was called. It's Werribee Open Range Zoo. Check out
Werribee?
these. Check out
You
these.
can-
Check out this lion.
Where are these?
Wow.
Look at it. Animals and habitats. We got
Sorry, it looks like that kid is playing a blue eyes white dragon. I'm sorry.
yeah, the meerkats. The meerkats.
I want to see them.
The meerkats are the best ones.
They're just little guys.
Where are the
I
where are
watched
the
so
where
much
are the
Meerkat
meerkats?
Manor.
Where are the
Mansion.
meerkats? Hippos. Oh yeah, they're hippos.
Oh god.
I
Meerkats.
think
There they am.
Look at them.
I think hippos are cool. I like it when they just crunch a whole watermelon, and you're
That's fair.
like, oh yeah, they kill
They're
more
so
people every
strong.
year than sharks.
Look at these little fellows. Look at them.
Oh.
They're playing.
They don't even know how to play.
Look at them. They're just little fellows. Look at them. Oh my god, the meerkats are the best part of the zoo. I love the meerkats. I actually bought a souvenir, little meerkat statue,
Oh my god.
which I did give to my mom when mom moved out. But it was, oh hey, it's me.
Oh,
Yo,
hey, that looks like a
it's
cool
stream-
stream.
Hey, this seems like a cool
Yeah, we
stream.
should
Oh, what's going on in
definitely-
that stream?
Oh, they're playing
Dude, what's
Fiasco.
going on? Dude,
Oh my
what's
god.
Oh my
going on?
god! Wow,
Oh,
that's actually kind
wow.
of lovely.
The inception. The inception.
Oh no, it's increasing.
Oh no, it's gonna keep going.
No, oh no!
It's gonna keep going.
Oh no, it keeps going.
Oh,
love
just like the time loop.
It's the time loop, dude.
Oh,
Look,
no.
there we go. How low? How much is it gonna go?
And for
Oh
our
my
last
God.
trick, we crash the stream.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep going. Dude. Oh my god.
It's still going.
It's still going. Look at all the Ko-fi links.
I know, it's just like, support Nomia on coffee.
Dude, donate to my coffee.
I love that,
Every
like,
dollar donated is another time loop opened.
yes.
That's how it works. Oh my
Mhm.
god, I can still. I'm waiting until I can't
yeah,
see
yeah.
the Werribee Zoo panel anymore.
I like you can still kind of see it. It's
Yeah, it's still there.
It's like a,
Just
it's like
see
a
that-
very. I love this parallax effect. It's lovely.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I think it's lovely.
It's perfect.
Wait, what if I do this? Hang on, I'm gonna do something to make it really weird. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Oh,
oh, hold on to your butts.
Woo! It's like a roller coaster.
Ooh. Oh gosh, that made me a little seasick.
Hang on, I think it was a bit too fast. Hang on, let me go. There we go.
Yes, the next Fiasco will take place
Yeah,
on a
there
cruise
we
ship.
go.
Oh, let's go.
Oh my god. The wait.
It's like it's like the airlock is opening.
Oh yeah.
We've elevated from playing with PNGs like dolls, now we're playing with the stream like doll.
The stream itself.
This stream has now become our doll.
So if you would like to support Nomia Vikshi, by the way, top left, coffee.com/Nomia Vikshi is the #1 place to support them. Every dollar donated is another time loop crashed.
One more time loop.
Another moon crashing into the earth.
Boys.
I love
Go
it.
smash, boys.
All right, well, I want to say, Nomia, I had an incredible time. I love you.
I had an incredible time
Yeah.
too.
Love
Thank
you
you for
too.
hanging
And
out
It
with
was
me.
fun.
I love you too, Chips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all love each other. Much
We're
like
one big
much
gay
like a
family.
magical girl loves their little guy, except for when it's Cube.
Mm-hmm.
What if
Fuck
I
Cube. All my homies hate Cube.
what if I type into this? Okay, this is all normal. Hang on, I'm gonna turn out that
There
for a
she's
second.
going.
Hang on, I don't know what's gonna come up with my searches. Did you see the clip of
I've
the
been
streamer
waiting for
who like
this.
typed in Googled something and it began with a P? And
Oh my
as he
God.
typed it, he was like, "Oh
Oh.
no, why did I do that?"
Yeah, why would
Yeah.
you do that?
Don't never do that.
Don't Google raw.
Don't do
Yeah,
it.
don't raw dog it.
Don't. Oh my god. All of my most recent searches are like Invader Zim human slurs.
What?
You know what I mean? Hang on.
Don't question it, okay? Don't question it.
Okay.
Hang on, I gotta...
I can't question it. I can't.
Oh no, I still have the stream open! So now it's... So it was echoing. Hang on, why is this showing up? Okay, there we go. There we go. I just said Little Earth Monkey, which is the one that I keep thinking about.
You,
Oh, there we go.
frolicking dirt child. Come, my filthy stink children.
Yes, Frolicking Dirt Child is very good. Oh, this is the one I keep thinking of.
Shut your noise, tube, taco human.
Yes, shut your noise, tube, taco human. That's what I think about all the
My
time.
God.
We were all sitting here in silence, so
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the
you
way,
guys
we
can't hear
actually
it.
can't hear that.
Yeah, I was just.
Yeah,
I
we're
was
just pretending.
Yeah, that's why I was re-establishing the things that
thank
they
you,
were saying.
thank you.
Thank you.
But I was looking for shut your noise hole, taco human. That's what I was looking for.
To be a taco human and have money thrown at you. That a new career goal.
That's the dream. Ooh,
That's
do you
the
know what?
dream.
For as we're heading out, since this is my last stream until I come back from vacation. How about we end it with the Heathcliff?
Yes.
Ooh.
One whole Heathcliff.
Let's see
One freak Heathcliff.
today's Heathcliff. Let's see it. Show it to me. It
I
won't let me
wanna know.
Let me see it.
Can
Here
you
it is.
show me?
We
I
got
wanna
Barrere
know.
Billy. They say Billy has tremendous aim. Oh, it's the bird.
He's aiming for men.
Billy's the bird.
He's the
Oh.
bird. Billy, 18, a homosexual.
Who?
This
God
is what he
damn it.
looks like. This was my character.
Show
Oh my
of
God.
hands. Who's gotten pooped on by a bird?
I have
I'm
never.
I
I have never.
Yo, me and Chip.
It's good luck.
Let's go.
Wow, 50.
This is why we're
No, it
besties.
isn't. No, it isn't.
They just
What?
say that to make you feel
Be-
better.
Yeah. Being
It's
pooped
good
on
luck.
is not.
It's good
That's what
luck.
they
Okay,
say.
so you know what?
It did not feel like good luck.
You have activated my trap card. Okay, so there's this thing. People are like, oh, what is the meaning of dreams? And I'm like, dreams mean nothing. It is literally the danger room from X-Men, but in your brain. Your brain is just literally going through scenarios to train. That is what dreams
Hey.
do. But people
Hey,
are like,
Maxie.
yo, the dream dictionary
Maxie.
says that if you ever dream
Maxie?
of poop in what?
Hey, Maxie.
See? That's my word, Maxie.
I just wanted to let you know that I'm scratching my nose, which means I'm about to get in a fight.
All right. So what I wanted to say is that people are like, oh, if you ever dream about poop, that actually means that you're gonna come into money very soon. And I'm like, no, that's just like a trick to make you like accept that you dreamt about poop. It's just a trick. You're being tricked.
Also,
Whenever
I brought
I
up
dream
today's
about pee,
Garfield.
Whenever you dream about pee, don't pee in the dream because you just
Oh,
have
God.
to.
Don't pee in your dreams.
Do not pee in
Worst
your dream.
mistake you'll ever make.
Oh, 100%.
So don't poop in your dreams either. Okay, got it.
Yeah, just stay away from the bathroom.
In your dreams.
Also,
In your dreams.
here's today's
Use the
Garfield
bathroom in real
comic,
life.
and we can just assess that Heathcliff is better than Garfield yet again. My prescription for Mondays: a cup of coffee with refills till Tuesday. Haha, I love coffee.
That's my
This is such a
everyday.
Facebook mom comic.
I
Oh my
know. Yeah, Garfield's still around, but like, this is like a funny joke about a little bird. And look at this little bird. The thing about Heathcliff and Garfield is even when Heathcliff isn't funny, I still love the art.
Yeah, it's very charming.
It's
Yeah.
unique.
But
in a
like,
good way.
when Garfield isn't funny, I get nothing from it.
No.
It's just
No
not funny.
serotonin.
And then it's just Garfield. I'm just looking at the 3 identical images of Garfield with slight differences. Heathcliff's been around since before Garfield, actually. And Heathcliff is still iconic. Let's do a random Heathcliff.
Yeah.
Random.
We need a Heathcliff.
Oh,
Heathcliff.
2003! 2003
Retro.
Heathcliff. Until we left him at that fancy kennel, he had never heard of a mud bath. Oh, now he's... Oh, dear. Also, this guy's straight up swearing.
Yo,
Yeah.
strip swearing.
Yo.
He's just napping.
Honestly, valid.
2006. After dinner, they start working on tomorrow's menu. I love that. Look at Heathcliff with his little glasses.
I love that. I love that.
Mhm.
I love
I want
it.
to be this cat.
Oh, to be Heathcliff. Must be hard to jump in that crumb costume. Oh dear.
Oh my god.
That's beautiful.
That's
fucking
fun.
funny though.
Mhm.
That's beautiful. I love that.
You know, it took me a second, but I'm looking at
yeah,
it now,
yeah,
and
same.
I'm like,
I was like,
you
oh my
know,
god, wait a
Mhm.
minute.
I like it. See?
I like that it's so big that he's planking.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
stuck. He's fucking
He's
stuck. dude.
turtling.
I want to roll him around.
And that's 2013.
Chips, do you want to slap that too?
I'd slap it. I'd slap anything.
I'd
Slap or
slap most
pass?
things. Slap or pass.
Like slap or pass. Like, you show me something, I'll probably slap it.
His neck is sore and he's gassy.
So the
Oh dear.
the test is finding something you won't slap. Then
Mm-hmm.
What if?
got it.
Wait. I have a new pitch for something to do before the end of stream. Hang on. Do you want to play the fucking? Do you want to play Smash or Pass? With
What specifically? Pokemon, let's go. Okay,
Yeah,
first
all
151.
one
God
shot.
fucking
Oh
damn
my
it.
God.
you know it, baby.
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
gonna do a.
Wow.
I'm gonna do a
Okay.
surprise me. I'm gonna do a surprise me. All right.
Okay, alright.
Okay.
And also, at the count of 3, we all say whether we smash or pass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay. Crobat. Pass.
Oh, where you got it?
What?
Pass.
Yeah, pass for sure.
I love Crobat though. Crobat's a good
I
guy.
love
Cute.
Crobat's one of my favorite Pokies.
Yeah, no, I like him, but just not like that.
Not like
No.
that.
He's my friend.
Glameow.
Pass.
Pass, I'm
Hard
sorry.
pass. That's
Pass. Two cat. Two cat.
Pass. It's a little too cat.
Two cat.
That's just a Yanto.
Chips hesitated there near the end. I heard it.
Word ear.
This
Pass.
is like an old man to me.
Yeah, it gives me
Yeah.
like old man vibes.
I
could
feel like
almost-
And I'm
I
not
feel
gonna
like-
fuck that old man.
I feel like he's homophobic.
Oh, okay. Pass.
He's definitely not respecting my pronouns.
Definitely
You
not.
know, he fuck.
He
You know-
sees our like theys in our she theys or
Yeah.
they she's and is like, I'm gonna do she. And we're
Yeah.
like, no.
Yeah,
No, thank
also,
you.
Yeah.
all I want to say is that if you want the booster, you have to respect my pronouns. Thank you.
Mhm.
Clap, 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 clap,
Okay,
clap.
here we go. Pachirisu.
That's a squirrel. Pass.
That's
Pass.
a small
That's a-
baby.
It's a
Small
squirrel.
baby.
It's
That's
a squirrel.
fucking baby.
Wait, actually, I have an even better idea. Pokemon, that's just old. Is there a way that I can get? Is there a way I
Digimon?
can get? Is there a way I can get Digimon?
Oh my god.
I might only be able to get
Digimon, you know.
the Digidex from like maybe Cyber Sleuth. Maybe there's a Cyber Sleuth Digidex that I can randomize.
Okay, so I have to ask. Okay, is Gardevoir a pass or a smash?
Smash.
I'm not into it.
Get it?
I could be a smash.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, you know, if you have a little smash, I'll have a little smash too.
Just a little smash. As a treat.
As a treat.
Let's go.
Chip,
Is there
Chip, whoever's editing this clip, please zoom into Chip's face and add the caption, "What the fuck?"
Yes.
I'm not perplexed by it. I'm just like, you know, it's not my thing.
That's fair.
I just want a way that I can.
You freaks.
I can just scroll through
Freaks.
Digimon.
Yeah, maybe it'd be my thing if I was a freak.
I think I'll start. I'll scroll through the Digimon, but I'll start at. I won't
Start
start
after the babies.
I'll start after the babies because they're organized in like order of how baby
let's
they
go.
are. We'll start from champion
Let's go.
level. We'll start champion
Okay,
level.
Oh, let's go. This is so much better because they actually look like people.
Yeah, they actually. Look,
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
we can get more. We can get more out of this. Okay.
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 Okay. So that's Shido Devimon.
That's Ice Devimon according to
Forgive me. Ice Devimon.
Smash.
Devimon.
Hard pass because he's.
Look at his hands.
He's got the yaoi hands going on. Not really my
His-
deal. Okay.
One of his hands could hold both of my boobs, and you know how crazy that is?
That is crazy.
My boobs
That's
are
pretty
fucking
crazy.
big.
I'll
think-
pass.
I think I'll pass because he seems cold. Like he feels like he'd be cold to the touch.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I sweat all the time, though, so that would be perfect for me.
Speaking of Icemon, pass.
No, pass.
No,
Pass.
that's a little guy. That's a little
That's
dude.
That's a little guy.
That's a creature. That's two creature.
Okay, Aquilamon, that's a bird, pass.
That's a
That's
bird.
a
Hard
bird.
pass.
That's a bird. Agunimon.
That's just the guy, by the way. I mean,
That
like, I
is
guess
Just a guy.
he's just
Smash?
a guy. Oh wait,
Get it?
hold up! I just remember that in the anime, that's actually the combination of a Digimon and a young man. Maybe we should say pass on that one.
Oh, yeah, no.
Okay, pass.
Okay, pass.
That's actually a young man inhabiting the body of a Digimon. I know Digimon's weird.
Okay.
Shut up.
Oh, pass.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit you with a hard pass on this eldritch monstrosity.
I don't like how
I
he
did
looks weirdly. I don't like how it's. No, I don't
Plant-like?
like it.
I don't like him.
I just like it. And Kylamon, pass.
No, that's a
Pass.
guy. No,
That's an
pass.
armadillo.
Pass.
That's a friend.
Give me Angel Woman. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Ikakapon-
give me
Ikakumon.
Angemon.
Ikakumon, pass. Wizardmon, that's a Final Fantasy
That's
baby.
a child.
Oh,
That's a child.
no, he isn't a child. What?
He looks so small.
He's just
Alright,
baby.
I thought y'all were gonna smash Wizardmon, but
No,
okay.
he's baby.
He's
pass.
too
That's a
small.
little
He looks like
man. That's my
he looks
son.
He's short.
Lobomon, smash.
Okay, it's the same situation as the last one, by the way. That's actually a child inside of a Digimon small.
God damn
Look,
it.
he's got a
God
beard.
damn it.
He's got a beard in his like little quick fast.
Okay, yeah.
Also, I
No,
don't know.
yeah.
I don't know the lore of these guys. Maxie knows the lore of these
Yeah,
guys.
These guys are from the fourth gen of Digimon, where they're like, what if Kits and Digimon became together, and that way we could
But
have
in
like
Cyber
cool...
Sleuth, it maybe
It's just
a
a guy.
Who
Woodmon,
wants to fuck
just
this
a
tree?
fucking tree.
pass.
Talk about
I'd hang
talk,
out with him.
talk about morning wood, though, huh?
No.
Boo.
Edramon, pass.
That's the dragon.
I just like it. I just like its shape.
Chips.
Answer the question. Gun to face.
I want to
Chips.
hold him like a little banana phone.
I want to
It's
grab
so
him.
Stupid.
I want him to
wanna
be
swing him
small so I can
around.
grab him and shake him. It's like a
I
fidget
want to hold
toy.
him up like a guy holding up a fish.
Oh my god, yeah.
I want to hold him and chuck him against a wall.
It's like a silly hand to me.
I have a stupid joke. Please move on to the next one.
Okay. You got XVmon.
Oh, you know what?
Nah.
You know, he's a large dude.
Pass.
He's a large dude. I guess I'm not really into the monster stuff, so pass.
Yeah.
He's like a bit too jacked to the point where it makes me
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
And the
He
horn?
looks too much like a children's toy
Yeah.
for me to be like.
He looks like he's made of rubber. He looks like he'd be bad to the touch. I wouldn't want to touch his body. Angemon.
Smash.
Let's go.
I mean,
smash.
at this point, sure, I'll grab his shaft.
No.
I'll grab
No.
his rod.
No.
I'll let him take me to heaven.
There we go.
Something about this is telling me pass.
He's a
I
cool
just-
dude.
I don't
listen,
like his vibe.
That's
Mhm.
fair. But he's an angel, Nomia.
Yeah, Nomia.
Yeah, I know a lot
one
of
of us
angels.
has to leave.
Yeah, one of us has to get changed.
That's fair. That's fair. But would you smash Angel Woman?
I would smash Angelomon.
I love her.
Anyway,
She's perfect.
What about Daddy?
Ogremon.
No.
What about Ogremon?
pass.
That's just Plaguesworth.
Well, now when you say it like that,
I don't
you know,
I
those
don't
big
like.
hands. He holds a big club. You know what? If you know what I'm saying.
No, I don't know what you're saying. Please explain.
He actually wields a big club. That's his main weapon is a big
I
club.
can see it.
You
It's
can
right
see
there.
it. Yeah. He also has a huge penis.
Fantastic. He's got pummel whack.
All right, Atsunoa, everyone.
Atsunoa.
Stream canceled though.
What's
Bye.
he pummeling with, huh?
Gadramon pass.
That's just a golem.
You know, like when Robo from Chrono Trigger breaks up with you and you start dating someone who looks just like him.
Oh my god. Machine Digimon that protects computer network
That joke is
firewalls.
so funny, by the
He's
way. That's the funniest joke all day.
He's a fucking knock, dude. He's the kind of guy who cleans up graffiti.
Oh my god.
Get
but
him out of
not
here.
not like nah.
There's the same guy but gold.
Welcome back to.
I mean slightly better.
Welcome back to Nomia and friends trying to find the one fuckable Digimon.
The one.
Single one.
Galgamon.
Like, I
What
want-
the fuck
That's a
is
dog.
happening here?
That's a dog.
I want a fuckable one that isn't like an obvious one, right?
Yeah,
like,
I
That's
know.
fair.
Pass.
Angemon is like,
Kabuterimon. Oh, let's go.
that'll like tear you up.
Pointy crotch.
No, pass. Delete
No.
it.
And I wish I was into the monster stuff, but I'm not. Oh, okay,
Oh, no,
just move right along.
No.
Pass.
Move right along.
Gargomon.
No,
He looks like-
no,
He's
he's
just
too
a little
baby.
boy.
He's a little boy. I'm sorry.
He'd be nice to hug.
Yeah.
He'd be nice-
Except for his cat.
Except for the cannons. Well, if you
I've
got right in there
I've
and
always-
snuggled up, he'd look like he'd be squishy.
That's
Or if you were Big Spoon.
He took off his belt.
But I feel like you have to talk to him about his tribal paint that he's wearing, and also
Yeah.
how if he has a bandolier
With
does that
nothing
imply
on
that
it.
He needs
It's
to
just-
reload his.
It's just
his
a
hand
belt. There's
scanners?
nothing actually on it. It's just a belt that he's wearing wrong.
And Nefer don't even know where the belt's supposed to go.
He
We
needs
got
some help.
supposed to
Garurumon.
Skip it. That's the dog.
Pass.
That's a dog.
I know a lot of
Yeah.
people love Garurumon and y'all are furries. Anyway, Garurumon Black, still just a dog.
Same.
Cubimon, that's a fox.
That's also a girl. If I
I
remember.
mean, the version before that one is. I'm just saying.
Rainamon?
You should look up
Oh,
Rainamon.
Rainamon, yeah.
I know Rainamon.
Oh yeah, Renamon.
Fucking smash,
Yeah,
smash. I'm sorry.
This is the original.
The
Listen.
original.
Also, look up the evolution of the previous Pokemon, of the previous Digimon. Sorry,
The
they're
previous-
the same fucking thing.
Pre-evolution of Garurumon?
No. Actually, go back. No wait. Go
Go forward
back to.
twice.
Go forward twice. 3 times.
Back to the keep.
Okay, so look at the thing that evolves into.
Yeah. I
It
know
evolves
what they evolve
into a sexy lady.
Sexy lady, Lady Devimon.
Oh.
Although that one's really good. It's actually the top one, I think. Yeah,
Talmon?
isn't it like Talmon? Yeah, it's Talmon.
Talmon's a guy.
Still smash.
Still Smash. I don't fucking care.
Still
Yeah, they
Smash.
could be anything now. They also go back to Lady Devimon.
Smash.
Oh, that's a smash.
Smash.
I don't care. I don't care if she's evil. I'm sorry.
I kind of want to go to Ultimate. Let's go to Ultimates. Let's get the
Oh my
champions.
god, please.
Get these champions
Skip
out of
over.
here. They're not good enough for me.
Is this where Lady Cielmon is?
Actually, Cielmon. Wait, Sister
Sister
Cielmon.
Sister
Yeah, it's
Mon,
actually-
Sister
yeah.
Mon CL, I think you'll find is her name. The first ultimate is this fucking guy, which I'm
What the
gonna
hell?
pass.
No.
Mega Kabuterimon, excuse you.
Arcadium Ultimate, pass.
Skip that guy. He
Dislike
looks like a
it.
Dragon Ball villain from like the OG days. He's just a
Antilamon?
big.
This
Big
is like
weird
a clown
rabbit.
to me.
Big weird
I'd hear him
rabbit.
out.
He's actually strong clown energy actually in the movie.
I'd hear him out.
Pass. Andromon, pass. I don't like his eyes.
I mean, like
he makes me uncomfortable.
Listen.
Metal's very cold.
He doesn't look like he showers.
I mean, I don't think he should.
Why you gotta?
He would
why you
rust.
Why you gotta roast my boy like that? Let's skip to the next one. That's it.
He looks like he's. The next one, Mediamon Pass. That's a
Oh
little
my God.
guy.
We've already seen this guy.
That's a little
Hi,
guy.
Frederick. Sorry.
Oh, Infirmon Pass.
Skip.
Why does this
skip.
look like those those spider videos? That
My
people were like, why does
Otismon.
this thing look like James Charles?
My Otismon. He honestly he also looks like he would misgender me. I don't like it.
He also looked. Yeah,
Smash.
I was about to
I-
smash.
Honestly, he looks to me like he loves watching RuPaul's Drag Race, but he is also actively voting to remove drag shows.
Yeah, I love that that moment of he looks like he'd misgender me and then smash.
Hey, I mean, listen.
Listen.
Listen, if he lost the cape, it'd be better if he didn't have giant yaoi hands. Wingdramon.
Okay.
This
That's
guy has a
skip.
bra.
It's a
You know
bra.
what? Support them, girls.
Burning Greymon. Oh. You know, there's
Burning.
something sexy about him, but no.
It's almost there.
He's almost
Yeah.
there.
Skip.
He's got weird little claw hands. Aerovitramon. That's no.
Oh, he's chonk. Let me tell you.
Oh, that's
If you were looking
no.
for girth, I gotta say.
I am not. I am decidedly not. Oh no, the next mon, Edamon. No. Pass.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna give you a super hard pass, and I just want to say yaoi hands. Moving on.
Yaoi hands. It's
Also,
a
he's not a monkey. He's a guy dressed up as a monkey.
Yes,
also,
I know.
Angel
Angel
Woman.
Woman.
Yes.
Smash.
Easy.
Smash.
Smash. We all know. Anyway, Okuamon. Pass.
No.
Pass.
Garudamon.
I'm not into that mantis shit. Garudamon.
Pass. No.
No, pass. It's a bird.
Got talent.
Kendo Garudamon.
What the
Pass.
fuck is this?
It's a metal dog. Move on.
Metal Dog. Gigadramon. Pass. I also want to
Oh.
hold him up and slam him against a wall.
Like a sticky hand.
Oh my
Yeah, I want
God.
I want him to be like
sticky
hand
hand.
size, so I can wrap my hand around his waist and just pick him up and throw him like a snake. Like I
like
want
a
him to be like the
snake.
width of a snake, but I would never do that to a snake. I love snakes.
Six is
All right.
great.
Next up.
Catch Mamamon. Hell yeah, I love this guy, but pass.
He's just a little guy.
I like
He's a
this
little
guy.
Baby.
He's just
All
a
right,
guy.
Next.
Cannon Beamon. Pause.
We actually had this one in the game. It's really good, but no.
Groundramon. Oh
That's
god.
later.
That's a dragon.
No.
Why does his wings
Where-
have hands?
Where are all the sexy Digimon? What's happened?
This is why
Here they
I know they're
are.
out there.
Preplearmon. Pause.
No.
What the hell?
He can grapple himself a better freaking
Date.
outfit.
There are better Leomons than this. Grademon
Oh.
or Grademon.
You know what? I can take this.
I'd hit.
I wouldn't. I'd pass.
That's fair.
He looks like he
He-
thinks too
he-
highly of
Maybe
himself.
I'm
He-
settling.
He with all the gold makes me
Like,
think that he drives a Tesla.
He looks like he likes Elon Musk.
No,
He
he
looks like
doesn't.
He looks like he's invested
That's
in
a
crypto.
very specific guy.
He's verified on Twitter.
Yeah.
He's not.
He looks like
Leave
he
him
pays
alone.
for
He never
whatever.
calls it Twitter anymore. He only calls it.
Yeah, this guy calls it X.
I'm leaving.
I mean, he might be good for a one. Actually, no, he's probably really bad in bed. He probably thinks he's
never
really
know.
good in bed, but he isn't. This guy doesn't
He's
eat
got
pussy.
2 swords.
This guy does not.
He's
do...
the kind of guy who believes that a male odor is actually a good thing.
Yeah, he doesn't shower. He doesn't put on deodorant. Anyway, Cressimon. This one.
I don't even know what I'm
Smash?
looking at.
It's like a
I
bunny.
think smash.
I think
It's like
that
a
it
rabbit.
would kill me with its hands, but I think I would smash.
Big hips.
I
Big
really
hip.
like Cressimon. And I think she's really cool. I think. Oh my god.
I think it would kill me,
Oh,
but
wait, no, smash this for sure. I just looked up more images. Yeah, smash this.
I
Yeah,
think-
yeah.
I think
100%.
I think Smash. I think Smash.
We found it. We found the the one we all agree on.
Cybergermon?
Nah.
No, not my thing.
He looks
He has like a
he'd
dog
be,
mouth kitty.
He looks like he'd be a submissive in bed. Like he's really
That
aggressive
seems like
in his
it seems
day-to-day
high
life, but he's
maintenance to me.
submissive. But it's a one night smash. This isn't going a relationship. This is a smash. I would do a
Yeah, but there's still like aftercare. Like you're not just gonna like stop. You know, are you gonna just walk out? You're gonna be that person?
No, I'm gonna aftercare is part of it. You dumbass. I said one night, not one experience.
I just think he would be high maintenance. Okay, pass.
I don't mind high maintenance. Anyway.
Yeah, he can brat all he wants.
I love pillar princesses. Anyway, pass.
Oh.
It belongs in a museum. Actually, it belongs back in the people that it was stolen from. Anyways.
Yeah, this looks like the British Museum Corps.
Yeah, I'm smashing the British Museum to pieces.
Cherrymon is a tree.
You ever fucking look at the Deku tree and you're like, oh yeah, he can get it.
The Deku tree can fucking get it. The Deku tree is hotter than this guy, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, the Deku tree has more maturity to him, you know.
Yeah, Cherrymon looks like he
definitely
doesn't
more
care
DILF
about...
energy.
Yeah, the Cherrymon looks like a guy.
Yeah, this guy's got like your your creepy uncle vibe.
Yeah. Great Deku tree.
The Great Deku tree, kind of a DILF, free block.
Kind of a DILF. Sylphimon.
Cherrymon, your creepy uncle.
Pass. He looks like a weird twink.
No.
That looks like
a chicken legs. Chicken legs, idiot.
Looks like
chicken legs, idiot.
Superstarmon. Pass.
Okay, whoever, whatever eight-year-old designed this Digimon, I'm sorry.
Hear me out.
I'm hearing you out.
I think it's neat.
I just think
he looks like a cool guy.
Like I think it would be a fun time. I think it'd be a fun experience. I think he'd have a good vibe.
You smash Superstar?
I guess he does look like he would, like, you know.
I mean, he is a superstar.
You would also do weed together or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Do weed.
You would go down.
Do weed together.
You would snort a weed with him.
Yeah, I would, like, you know, and absorb weed.
Absorb weed through my skin. I just place the
through
weed on my skin and absorb it.
Also known as hash, dope, etc., etc.
Etc., etc.
Oh, pass.
Oh yeah, let's go.
What the fuck?
That's the mob.
So first of all,
Stalloblin or whatever it fucking is.
So first of all, hole.
Talk about getting boned.
No. It's just a weird skeleton with too many bones. Like, what are these bones even doing in the back?
And his jaw?
What are these bones? What are they for?
Oh, okay. So I was reading, like, you see the top part of his skull? I was reading it as, like, eyes, a little nose, and then, like, a little kitty mouth.
Oh.
Instead of, like, eyes, nose, and, like, the end of his snout.
You didn't see this entire
I
mouth?
I thought this was, like, a really horrifying thing.
It is
That's
really
fair.
horrifying.
So I just thought he just had, like, a hole.
So you thought that was one mighty boosie, huh?
No.
I was seeing deep into the boosie.
that's scaly boosie.
Skull Satamon, pass.
A hard pass.
Ass.
He looks like
I'd consider it.
This MFer looks like he's coming out of freaking Spirit Halloween. No, pass.
He looks like he'd tell me about Jesus. Anyway, but like his version of Jesus, Zudomon, pass.
Big pass.
No, I don't know why he's got a turtle shell on his back. I don't know.
Where'd
He's
he
got
get
some
that from?
baggage he's
Try to
dealing
be
with.
a ninja turtle.
Turtles are protected
Maybe.
species. Why is Savior Hakumon opening in a new tab? What the fuck? Anyway, oh my god, what the fuck's going on? I can't scroll anymore. Scrolling is my scroll is broken. It's making me zoom instead of scrolling down. What the fuck's happening?
The stream is breaking.
What's happening?
Oh
the stream says it's time to go to bed.
The time loop.
Also, Savior Hakumon.
Anyway, smash.
Isn't this one Jesus? Smash.
Smash for Jesus.
It's got a good shape. I'm gonna have to hit you with a smash.
Smash.
You know what? We're such sluts for that little waist. That's what it is.
It's the little waist. I love a little waist. I can't help this.
It's actually the same thing for
shoulder ratio.
Cressimon, by the way. Cressimon also has that little waist.
It's true.
I don't know why I'm stuck. I don't know why my scroll broke. Help.
Let's know.
All right.
What happened? What happened?
Yeah, you know, it would be really funny if you put on your loading screen and then we just did the opening again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I think. Hang on. I have some Digimon that we need to. Let's just. I have some that I need to.
Rapid
ask.
fire.
I have to.
Sistermon.
Sistermon. Oh my god! I can't scroll.
Control F.
We'll never know.
I just want to go through and bring up anyone that looks interesting. That one I need opinions on. Let's look.
You want water, Dottie?
Oh, this one. This one. Not all of these are ones that I would smash. These are all ones that I want to hear what you have to say.
By the way, Stingmon can kind of get it. I just want to say that.
Stingmon cannot get it.
He's got a shape. He's got a shape.
He has a shape, but what is that shape?
A bangable shape.
No.
Omega Dramon can kind of get it.
Okay.
Flame Dramon can kind of get it. Flame Dramon gives you a little. It's giving you a little bit like, you know, trans femme energy. I love that.
Mhm. Okay. Okay, I've got some good ones here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, that one.
Add all to
these
cart.
Ones. Add these to cart. Not those. Actually, this one, yes. I just want to bring it up. I don't think any of you will smash it, but I want to see it. This one, this one's Jesus.
Have you opened Crusadermon?
I don't know if I've gotten to Crusadermon yet.
Because Crusadermon is just like, it's like it's so easily smashable.
Let's go. Oh,
They're like, what if a
definitely.
robot girl was sexy and pink? And I'm like, well.
Hell yeah. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Durandamon.
Durandamon?
Yeah, that's what his name is.
Duran.
It's Durandamon.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite.
The Killersmon?
Duranmon.
The Beatlesmon?
There's a boy at our door.
I never watched that anime.
That one definitely. We got that one.
I mean, like, honestly, like, the third generation
one,
was the best. I'm
definitely.
sorry. It had carts in it. It had Renamon.
Okay, what we got? That definitely. I've got so many tabs open right now. That one definitely.
Looking like my computer.
I never have a ton of tabs open. I'll be real. There's Crusadermon.
Kitty said off screen just like me. Kitty is notorious for having like 10,000 tabs open.
The thing.
Yeah, Kitty said that.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I
sorry.
I was at the door trying to see if Yanto wanted in, but I clicked it.
Yeah, sorry. Kitty was on her feet
That
doing it.
one's definitely one that I need to hear opinions on.
Mr. Yento,
So
would you
is
like
this
to say
one.
hi? Yento?
Okay, what else we got? There we go. There they are. Just looking for them. Okay, there we go. Here we go.
All right,
we got.
final
and now
round.
I can scroll again now.
Of course.
Okay, Panjamon.
It's just Leomon in a different color scheme, and we all know everyone would smash Leomon. Sorry,
I would
I'm
pass,
gonna say smash.
unfortunately.
I'm a pass.
Chips is a fellow person of culture.
Blue Maramon.
Absolutely not.
Pass.
Pass.
Blue Man Group, bitch.
Blue Man Group, motherfucker.
Hard pass.
Even harder pass now.
Okay, Magna Angemon.
Hard pass.
Yeah.
I can't stand his stupid fucking hat.
Stupid hat.
I'm in it for his stupid hat.
Yeah, I could be convinced.
You know that's staying on during sex, right?
Oh, you know it.
Yeah.
That's
You know
like
what?
half the...
I wouldn't smash Angemon, but I would smash Magna Angemon.
He's
You know
even
what?
more
Exactly.
angelic.
You know what?
Nomia's like, like the 8 wings really do it for you.
Listen, I have.
More wings is better.
If anyone's seen my fucking BDSM test or
Quantity
whatever I did, I got like what, like 90% dominant. So like anyone has like pillar princess energy, I'm like, all right. Anyway, Volcanomon. I've lost my ability to scroll again. Volcanomon.
That's a Mega Man.
Hard no. Looks like he got a concussion in college football.
He looks like he'd bully me. Pass. Okay, we got Matadormon.
I don't know what's going on with that face. I'm gonna say no. He looks like a clown.
I would say yes,
because
he looks like a clown.
Couldn't hold you now.
Chips is like, do you look like a clown? Good, get in.
Get in here.
Get in the clown car.
I think I'm gonna pass on Matadormon.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Every time I see the writing in the background, it looks like Arabic to me or something, and I'm like, what's going on back there?
Oh my god.
We got. Hang on.
This is a fucking.
No, hard no. And anyone who's into jetpacks that badly is an absolute pass.
Yeah, pass.
Yeah.
He looks like he would tell me about his supplements that he just released.
Also, he's wearing a freaking WWE wrestling belt across his chest.
He drinks his greens.
He drinks his greens.
He has 2 belts.
He's on a fucking Liver King diet. I just know it.
Oh no.
Okay, Lilamon.
Smash.
Yes.
Those hips.
The ratio, the golden ratio.
The ratio. Although I feel like she would get a lot of pollen in my bed, and as we all know, I sneeze a lot.
It would be worth it.
I'll take an antihistamine.
I'm probably allergic to her, but I would smash. Okay.
Yeah, you know what?
Take a Claritin.
Aw, not this one.
No.
It looks like he is wearing a big diaper.
Yeah,
Diaper
I'm gonna
idiot.
pass on Rapidmon. He's got really big thighs, though. I never noticed how, like, human the thighs are.
Those are some thick thighs.
And that thin ass waist too, Jesus.
Yeah, the ratio
His big
is
stupid
insane.
diaper.
That body of yours is absurd.
Chips.
Also, the shoulders? Look how far away the shoulders are from the torso. What is this? It's a little whip whip. No.
But by the way, those are not wings, those are his ears, by the way.
Yeah, I know, and that's what makes me uncomfortable. A more jetpack,
Alright,
but
spare him.
get rid of it. Lilymon.
Smash.
Yes.
Smash.
Her little rain booties.
I feel like she would get even
She's
more pollen in my
adorable.
bed, but that's alright. She's very cute.
Claritin.
Okay, Lucamon FM,
like 2.
smash.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay, alright.
Smash.
Yo, Nomia can't resist. This guy's got like 16 wings.
Yeah, it's too many.
True.
It's so many wings, dude.
Including the ones on the head. Damn.
Yeah.
I like
Also,
And by the way, he
this
already comes in
Castlevania
bondage, by the way.
hair, this
Yeah, I was about to
Castlevania
point
hair.
out the chains already.
Yeah,
That's true.
He be living.
Pre-bondaged?
He be living. He uses 22 memory. Jesus Christ, this guy's expensive.
He's a big boy.
He's expensive.
Gotta buy a new memory card for my PS1.
Okay, we got Wisemon.
No.
No, hard pass.
Pass.
I want to read what
I don't want to say Scientology, but I'm just saying.
He would knock
You
on my
tell me that
door
book's
and
the
ask if I had a
Scientology book?
moment to talk.
I
And
hear
also,
him out.
his little thing looks like wings.
also this wing is all mangled. Which, like, take
It's
care
just
of your
a little-
wings, dude.
Listen,
Chips is like,
Chips?
come on.
don't be mean about his goopy wing.
Alright, I won't be mean about the goopy wing. All I'm saying is that wing maintenance is important.
Yeah,
Well,
Chips
maybe
is-
it's a little hard for him.
Chips is like, I would absolutely obliterate that.
I want that twink obliterated.
I do.
And that's why I opened this tab.
You know what? I respect that.
All force Featuremon.
I mean,
Smash.
I mean,
He got them dual discs.
I gotta pass.
no, I'll smash. You know what?
I gotta
Chips,
pass.
handshaking. Me and Chips shaking hands.
I'm not a coward.
He got a mental charge field, kind of nice.
How long is it?
Yeah.
22?
I
Damn.
don't have one of those.
Ooh, 22.
Make sure you
He looks too
always move
pokey.
first in battle. He's a fast guy.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a little sad. I mean, honestly, we can go on multiple rounds. It's fine.
Oh my god. Alphamon. Pass. Alphas, get out
Hard
of my
pass.
sight.
Anyone who would call themselves an alpha, absolute pass.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Sorry, I was too busy looking at his waist, but I will pass.
I
Gotta
was
pass
looking
on
at
the
his crotch
alphas.
piece.
Yeah.
Also, this MF are looking like an actual Gundam. Like, I don't know, man. I don't want to puppy your joints out.
No, they're gonna move him too quickly and he's just gonna fall into several pieces and you're gonna have to reassemble
Yep.
him. Valkyriemon smash!
Yes.
That's a twink.
Valkyriemon is one of my favorite mons. I love Valkyriemon.
I'm always a little concerned when someone is like, I make my pet my personality, and I'm like, okay, listen.
Valkyriemon just had a little friend, alright? And I love Valkyriemon.
Is the friend gonna be in the room?
Probably not.
I don't like those chances.
I just like Valkyriemon, alright? They're very useful in
that's
battle,
fair.
and
That's
I've
fair.
developed an attachment to them. In fact, I drew Valkyriemon in my first drawing quest stream.
Oh my god.
Listen, Chips can have Vismon, you can have Valkyriemon, it's fine.
Alright,
Mm-hmm.
alright.
Everyone gets one.
Venom Myotismon.
Okay, I'm gonna have to hit
Ooh.
you. This do be looking like those parody yaoi manga. I just want to say that.
I'd be curious.
You'd
He
be-
could hold both of my boobs in one hand.
I'm gonna have to say a big pass on Venom Myotismon.
I mean, like, Chips, are you interested in, Hail Crusher 3?
I mean-
Physical Drain? Guard Break Field? Destruction?
And
And Destruction Cannon 3.
Venom infusion.
Oh no, he's
Oh,
gonna
yeah. It
I rest my
infuse me.
case.
Infuse me, daddy.
infuse you with your venom,
Etc.
daddy.
Yeah, but he increases my damage from dark skills by 15%, so.
Yeah, you got some nightmare soldiers out here.
He never skips
You
arm
said
day,
nightmare
I'll tell you that
soldiers.
much.
I thought you said nightmare shoulders. I'm like, damn.
He does have
my
some
God, I
nightmare
didn't hear that.
shoulders, I do gotta say.
Yes.
What are
I
these
heard the
dolphins
exact
doing?
same thing.
Also, what's these
I think
in-
he's very grabbable.
He'll
Like,
grab
he's
you,
got the
that's for
waist, he's
sure.
got the horns, he's got,
I think
his
again.
lanky arms. You
okay.
can grab
You know
this
what?
man.
I feel like I found Chips' type, and it's just like people with bad wing hair.
Yeah.
No, look at
Chips'
all the
type-
grabbing spots.
Chips' type is can I grab it?
Can I grab it?
Fair.
Again,
that's
this is another one where if it was the size of an action figure, I would pick it up and slam it against a wall.
Yeah.
Can I have a
gonna do
slam
that.
against a smash pass or slam against a wall? I think is what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Ophanimon.
Oh, smash.
Pass.
Yeah.
Smash.
Why not?
This
It's
the
just
skirt would
like-
take a lot of getting out of, though. I don't know
It's
how
so
you get
late
that
on
off.
my-
It's that midriff. It's what can I say? It's serving.
She do be serving. She got that holy ring. Anyway.
I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about the cross overlaid right up over the what? Maybe I
And
don't
also
know.
these targets
She's
on the
so holy.
titties.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
says slap here.
Yeah.
I was gonna make a worse joke, but I'll go with
It's
it.
a X marks the spot.
Also, this one got a lot of wings, which I'm a fan of. Okay. We got Gaiomon.
Pass.
Nah.
I think smash.
Smash. I'm a smash on this
Tentative
one.
smash.
Again, I feel like I could break him.
I like sword.
I feel like I could break him down. Anyways.
The swords are kind of killing me.
The swords are a disaster.
There's something, but you know what? I'll hear him out.
Chaos Dramon.
No, absolutely
Nah.
not.
Pass.
He would
Nah.
demolish.
He's also got a fucking jetpack.
What is it with y'all?
What is
It's
it with these
jeans or
fucking
Never
jetpacks?
bring home a guy with a jetpack.
It says backwater camp. What the fuck is that?
Oh god, he's back. He's from the backwater.
He's from the backwater camp, dude. We gotta get out of here.
No.
Gankomon.
No.
That's just a guy?
That's just a guy. Hard pass.
Quake,
I mean,
blast,
like-
fire, father.
Father? Oh no, smash.
Smash.
Yeah, alright.
He's got a daddy
You're all-
kink, and
you're
that's
all-
okay.
You're all weak. You're all weak.
I'm not.
I have two types. Dads and all women.
Dads and all women.
Those are my two.
We also got, if HP is over 50% of HP, a fatal attack will instead leave you with 1 HP. So you know you can go real rough with them. Anyways, moving on. King Edamon.
No.
Up.
Pass.
Jail.
Kill him.
Jail.
He-
Actual jail.
He looks like an NFT. he looks
Yep.
like a
Top 10 best Nomia reactions.
what is that was a really good one. Sometimes I say something and Nomia just has like a visceral reaction to it.
He does. It was just that was part 2 of Fellas Are You Lonely.
He's gonna be lonely.
He's gonna be lonely.
Yeah,
He's
in
out of
jail.
here.
Honestly, like, that looks like his new profile picture after he finally got Twitter blue.
I'm not a fan of him. He
And
calls it
it's
X.
like
It
the-
has the hexagon and
Yes,
everything.
thank you.
Yeah, even his chest plates are like shaped like hexagons. I just like this man. Kuzuhamon. Smash.
Up. Smash.
Smash.
Easy
Smash.
smash.
100%.
Obviously
Honestly,
smash.
the shoulder pats.
Being round, shaped like friends.
She looks like
I would slap the shoulder pads.
Yeah,
Bunk.
it would hurt, but it would be worth.
she looks like. Should I say that?
Say it.
I was just saying if you had a dick, this kind of looks like a sound. Anyway,
Oh yeah.
Grand Drakmon.
No.
hard pass.
He has
Oh,
shocks on his
I
knees.
understand. I understand that some people the extra mouth might be a bonus, but I'm gonna have
He
to go
got
with the hard
shark
pass.
knees. What else? What kind of guy do you know that has sharks for knees?
Yeah,
You
not
know
any
what?
guy I want to know.
Actually, I'd hear him out.
He
would
does
be
have a small
great.
waist.
He would be great in orgies, and that's about it.
That's it. Eye of the Gorgon, increase HP, Vampire King. You know what? I'm still
God.
passing though. Crystal Revolution though. Oh, he's into crystals. Oof.
Oh no.
Sakuyamon. Smash.
That's
Same.
the same.
Smash.
Same and
Smash.
smash again.
Smash.
Smash
That's
in
the
yellow
same but
now.
light.
Okay, we got Jesmon. This is Jesus Christ, I believe.
Hard pass.
I'm gonna pass on Jesus.
He's too spiky.
He's
I-
very
do
spiky.
it.
There's something about the visible ribcage that is not doing it for me.
Judgment of the Blade. I thought his special
Yeah,
skill was Genesis first.
Yeah, he's very. We got us generics. He looks very judgy, which I guess makes sense. He looks like he'd judge like my decor in my room.
He seriously reviews every movie he's seen on Rotten Tomatoes.
Oh my god, and he thinks he gets all like the wrong interpretations of every movie. He thinks that Midsommar had a happy ending.
Ugh.
He's that kind of guy.
He has a theory that the Matrix is actually not real.
Oh my god. Kentarasmon.
A
I
hard
don't like
pass.
the chest faced. I don't like that.
No.
I can hear out shark knees, but not chest face.
Shark knees can be heard out, but chest face, nah. Get it out of here.
No, that's my hard line.
Hardline chest face. Alright, we got
Out.
Seraphimon.
Sure.
Yeah, why
Sure,
not? Why not?
Why not?
I
Make
feel
him.
like it's literally a seraph, but I still feel like no. I feel like
We don't
out
know
of,
what's underneath. Though.
I feel like out of
honestly, I like the
obligation-
mystery.
it feels like I should say smash out of obligation, but I'm not. But that's not what consent is, and I'm gonna pass. Even though I'm an
Yo.
angel, I'm not that into angels. Other angels, I want to be the angel. Okay, we got Mega Gagamon.
No,
look at these.
Stop bringing him.
Why is
Stop bringing him in
he
here.
skipped
Look at
leg
his-
day? Look at how skinny.
The skinny little arms too.
No.
He only works out his core. That's it.
Not even. Look at this core. It's so
Let him
small
go.
still.
It's not even that good.
I wouldn't smash, but I would take him out for coffee.
No.
I would take him to therapy. I think he needs to go.
I feel like
he looks like a pickle.
I would go on a date to tell him to get off Tinder. Please
nice
stop.
To him.
This is not good for you.
Smash.
Oh,
yes,
it's smash.
I like that her boots have faces. Her boots are Mactonite. I love that.
A little cursed, but okay.
Yento, what do you think about her?
I love her stupid scarf, by the way. Like, it's not enough that she has like weird things poking out. She has to have a scarf too.
Those scarves would get caught on literally every element of this outfit. They would just get snagged.
Yanto was looking very intently at this one.
Yanto had a lot of opinions about...
Good Night Moon is one of her abilities.
Good Night Moon. Okay, we got Leopardmon.
Hard
Pass.
Smash.
Alright. You know what? I could respect
Why does his face look like Foxy?
He does look a bit like Foxy.
FNAF Foxy, excuse me?
He's a bit FNAF core. Though I do like his hair.
What are you guys talking about?
Listen,
it looks like Foxy.
It does look a little bit like Foxy.
What?
Also, look at the puffball
mean?
tail! Look at the puffball tail!
I would grab the puffball tail,
okay.
and I would give it a good yankin'.
So
Just yank him.
The joints give the impression of an animatronic, including the wolf-like face makes him look kind of like Foxy from FNAF.
Yeah.
Wrong.
Also, Extinction Wave. I'm not about Extinction Wave. We're
what
all about
awesome
preservation.
Quake?
We could get him something different. We could get him a new skill.
No, that's
He
a
looks
special
a
move. He
little
has to have a special
expensive.
move. Neptunemon. Pass.
No.
That's
What
a
the hell is
fish with a man body on top. Vortex
stupid.
penetration.
Well, now I have to hear it out.
No, don't penetrate my vortexes. Those are
Chips.
mine.
Chips.
I'm a
all right,
top. Get out of here.
What?
Chips, we're dragging you out of here. Friends don't let their friends get vortex penetrated.
Friends don't let their friends smash Neptunemon.
Fine.
Alright, Bancho Leomon.
I mean,
Hard smash.
All right.
I smashed Leomon. I'll mash Bancho Leomon.
This
He's cooler.
one I'll accept.
Listen, I have never been like there's this thing of like everyone has like crush on like some like animated like animal characters or whatever. Like everyone's a slight furry. I realized recently that I don't have like even a drop of furry in me because I see Bancho Leomon and I'm like, that's a lion.
More power to you.
Have you
I would
considered-
pass.
Can you Google real quick Mountain Arknights and tell me what you think of him?
Mountain Arknights.
Yes.
Okay. I'm looking.
Oh, be careful, because there might be porn on there.
I know, that's why I closed it.
Oh.
This guy?
This is Mountain.
Whoa.
He hates the prison industrial complex so much, and I'm in love with him.
He was already getting smashed before I heard that he has good taste.
He
He's
does have
based,
good
he's based.
taste, but again, I am still not attracted to him.
Look at his tiny little waist.
He does have a tiny waist. It's
And
the
a
thing is
big
that like
chest, a
I
big
don't know
arm.
what it is. Apparently, like I've never found an animated animal character attractive, which apparently is an anomaly. I've never.
Lola Bunny from,
Even
from
Lola
Space Jam?
Bunny? What the fuck?
I mean, she's objectively like drawn sexy, but I don't know. I don't care. I don't like. I don't.
Nomia, is everything okay?
I don't know.
I think
We're gonna
Nomia's
find you
most
someone.
normal.
Yeah, no, you know what?
You just haven't found the right
quest
fur
unlocked.
yet.
I haven't found the right furry for
New-
me.
New quest unlocked.
New side quest unlocked.
It's
Find Nomia a
literally
furry crush.
The whole time you're on vacation, we'll be sending you images.
Look at
What about?
Arknights.
What about this one? What about this one?
What about LEE Arknights?
All right, let's
No,
go.
Nomia, you said you would smash Cressimon. That's basically a bunny. What the fuck's wrong with you?
It's kind of a weird alien to me. It's not very animal-like. Anyway, Piedmon.
Hard pass. That's
Pass.
a
Mash.
I knew that, but
clown. Look how thin his legs are.
He's skipping leg day.
He's struggling.
Don't be mean to him.
He's struggling. He also looks like.
He also looks like
But
swords.
his
How many swords do you
badonkadonk-
have?
I
He
feel
actually
like
has 4 swords. Excuse you.
I feel like he leave me to clean
how many
everything
swords
up.
do you have?
He would leave
I
me to
do
clean
actually
everything
own
up.
a couple swords.
Of course you own swords. I've never heard anything less surprising in my goddamn life.
But wait, his skill name is Trump Sword.
Oh god, get it out
Oh
of
no. All right, moving right along.
here. Prince Maimon.
No.
Chip's voice. Let's hear him out.
He lets you increase,
I just
get
want
more
to
money.
hang out with him
Would you slap him?
for
Silly.
increased gen
Silly.
after
Oh,
sex.
yo.
Yeah.
Yo, he's a millionaire? Alright, I'll
Yeah,
hear
he's
him
really
out.
he's rich. What if he paid you?
Alright.
Would you smash
I
if he
think
paid
he's
you?
cute.
Sugar daddy?
I think he's cute.
So you're telling me the equation should change if we were offered to do sex work?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would change it.
Okay. All right. Okay, that's fine then. All right.
If he gave me money, then yes.
Okay. Well, that changes a lot of the entries in this list.
Hey, this is the only one that's SS Millionaire. He gives you money. He specifically gives you money, so yes. Anyways.
Alright, I guess
Beelzebub,
I'll
Blast
make
Bird,
money.
smash!
Smash.
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 Hard
Big
pass. I'm
smash.
sorry.
What? You'd pass on Beelzebub?
Wrong. You will
Wrong,
smash.
incorrect. Incorrect.
You see,
He's the Corona Destroyer.
The clown music just started playing. The clown music just started playing.
He just seems to me like he would have very strong opinions on the Second Amendment. That's all I want to say.
But how can
No,
he
he
be the
wouldn't.
Corona Destroyer if he is also a virus?
Nomia, the gun is coming out of my face.
I'm trying to just.
There we go.
Kitty. Kitty's holding it.
Say something fucking nice about Beelzemon.
Beelzebub's hot. Alright.
He can get it.
He can get
He
it.
can get
Beelzebub
it.
can get
He's
it.
getting it.
Yeah, he can get in that bus and go back home. He's not getting nothing.
Wow. He's also expensive. 25 memory use. We love an expensive
Mhm.
king.
High maintenance.
Magna Garurumon.
That's a plane.
I'm so sorry.
I was never, I've
Machine gun
witnessed
destroyer.
I've witnessed the plane transformation art. It's not my thing.
No. No. Dark light
Yeah,
thunder
yeah.
cannon.
Yeah, you ever looked at a plane and thought, oh yeah, that can get it?
That plane can get it.
People have.
Smash.
Whoa.
Smash.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Look
yeah.
at it. Look at their titties.
Chaos
That's a big smash.
degradation.
Parallel
Parallel world
He's
excuse me.
into
tactician.
degradation.
Oh my god.
But he does have safety guard.
Yeah, honestly, that's kind of nice. I like that.
Yeah.
I like Mastamon. Mastamon's one of my favorites. He's also one of my favorite Digimon in general. Also, Titties.
The
Titiyama.
titties, though.
Titiyama. And just so many wings.
Just
The more wings, the more Nomia
slap
likes
them
them.
all on.
Minervamon.
That's just a.
Yeah, why not?
lady.
Why not? Yeah.
She's
sure.
got her tongue sticking out like hehehe.
I kind of like that attitude actually. Let's go.
Yeah, she's
Alright,
silly. I feel
smash.
like she'd be
She-
fun. Smash.
She feels a bit young for me.
That's fair.
She looks like she's probably like she doesn't look that young to me. It's more like she's just got a youthful energy to her.
Mm-hmm.
She looks like she'd just be fun to hang around.
Also, gotta love those little shorts.
Yeah, she got
gotta
little
love those
shorts.
little shorts.
Like she's
Mm,
protecting
safety shorts.
herself. She looks like she's just like living her best life, and I respect her. Mirage Galgamon BM.
Yeah.
More like BM, bad manners, out of here.
Bad manners. Full moon meteor impact. Isn't that what we just did in our
Meter impact. That's
my
just
God.
like in OnStars.
That's just like that's just like in Bratz Forever Diamonds when
I just feel like if you bring your like lightning katana, you have to like. Are you gonna show it around? What if you just like cut my living room in half? No, get out of here.
Yeah, get out of here. I would
Yeah,
pass.
yeah. Next time, bring a personality.
Bring a fucking personality, bitch. Metal
I
Edamon.
think
Kill him.
this also looks
jail.
like an NFT.
Banana slip. He just
Why
sits.
is his bulge?
I don't
I
know.
don't want
They all
to
have the
s-
bulge.
Nomia, get
Why?
this man off the screen.
I'm getting American on.
That's
I thought you said Americamon,
I
and
did.
I was like, huh?
There is a guy under here. You can see that this is a mask.
Yeah.
There's a human face
There's
under
a-
here.
There's a lot happening with this color scheme.
He's not fashionable.
Like I hate this brown
is
with
he-
this
Feral
turquoise.
pulse.
It's kind of making me gag.
yeah.
Is he wearing assless chaps?
Yes.
Curious
Totally
about
is.
those.
Also, he's got his nails done
Smash.
in pink.
Smash, why not? Let's go.
I would smash.
I gotta pass.
I would smash.
I gotta
American
pass. I can't.
Lil, come on,
I
smash,
can't.
smash,
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 Oh my
smash,
God.
smash, 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 smash,
Smash.
smash.
Boobs.
Boob.
Boop.
Awooga.
SS lust. Uh-huh.
Awooga. Awooga.
God. Boing.
Also, phantom pain. She's got phantom pain. She's disabled. Oh my god, just like me.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Just like in Metal Gear Phantom Pain.
Oh my god.
Gravemon VM.
Smash.
Smash.
I'm having trouble
I can
reading
see.
what's on the screen.
It's a guy and he's got wing arms.
Ravemon?
Ravemon.
No, I don't know. I don't know. I
He
don't know if I'm still down
he
for
does
the
a little
whole
morning dance. Ooh, a little morning dance.
He's still
texture
mourning
blow.
something.
Yeah.
Oh,
He ju-
okay.
Yeah.
Is he
can
doing the
scramble
grapefruit?
up your
Is it the grapefruit move?
Yeah. He does a little morning dance. And then a texture blow. And then he character
Listen.
reversal. Oh, he switches. He's a switch.
Oh, he's a switch.
I just feel like describing it as a texture blow kind of gives me a bad vibe. I'm just gonna say it. There should be no texture in the blow.
No
feel like-
texture. If there's no texture at all,
Well,
that's very weird. There's
Should
gonna be some texture.
texture. Like, are you saying like this guy's just like all teeth?
He's all teeth.
God.
Entirely
it-
teeth.
On the inside, he feels like sandpaper.
He's like a shark.
Oh my god.
Crusadermon.
Smash.
Smash.
Smash. Smash.
She looks like she'd be not fun to hang out with.
Oh, for sure.
For one night?
She gives
For
strong
one night?
Gwyneth.
Oh,
She gives strong
her-
Gwyneth
her-
Paltrow energy.
Oh,
her
100%,
fucking
she's-
unmatched cruelty.
Yeah. Also, Spiral Masquerade and Fist of Athena. No, this is too. No, this is too much for me.
Oh.
Pass.
Oh.
I'll still take it.
Speed
I'll
take it.
Wakefield.
Smash.
No, I'm a pass on this one. Rosemon.
Yeah, okay, more for us.
Smash.
Smash.
You smash.
Smash. She knows French.
Uh,
Aguilla Chantelivers.
I will just point towards the third skill and say nothing else.
Nice. I'm gonna smash.
Smash.
Again with the pollen.
Smash. I'll take Claritin.
Lotusmon.
Smash.
Smash.
Look at her
Smash.
fucking fishnet, like
She's-
fucking thigh
Yeah,
high.
she has it together.
Seven's Fantasia. And she can't be
She's
poisoned.
kind of not to be like
prevents
guy
poison.
who, not to be like guy who only plays Monhun, but she looks like that one armor set of the spider bitch,
Spider
Oh,
bitch.
right.
Spider
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Spider
Yeah.
bitch.
Spider bitch.
big spider bitch. I love her.
She's pretty cool. I like her. I smash. Also, I like that she looks like she's got like abs. She looks like genuinely strong. Like this is the most realistic human body of any Digimon. Like look at this.
I
Like
mean,
she
she's
looks like she's got
carrying-
like strong thighs and strong abs, and she's got like not huge bazongas, just like a regular size of bazonga.
Doesn't it look like she's wearing fishnets?
Yeah, she is wearing
said
fishnets. She is wearing fishnets.
Digimon designers. They're funny guys.
Chaosmon VA.
Hard pass. Sorry.
He can't hold me.
He
Face
has
hands.
Banjo Leomon's head for a hand. Banjo Leomon's head with a sword coming out of the mouth for a hand.
He
Well,
does
I
have.
already said I'd smash Bancho Leomon, so I have to say yes to this then.
No, you don't. I'm
Yes,
not
I do.
smashing this.
This
Also,
is-
he
this
has
is the roast.
rainbow. He has rainbow wings.
Yeah,
Also,
he's gay.
he does have safety guard, and protection is very important.
He does have support end though,
Yeah.
which is concerning.
And
to me.
character reversal.
Support and.
He switches, but he does not do aftercare.
But also, he's unstable singularity.
I kind of would smash.
It's for the experience.
I kind of would smash. You know what? I'll smash. Belpham on RM. Pass. Too big.
The silence of everyone else in this call was rather shocking. I'm gonna go with a pass. I've said smash to so many things. I have a pretty busy schedule. You know, sorry. He looks a little bit like he's got a rat face. I'm sorry. I'll just say it.
Chain minus will. He already tied up a little bit of the chains, but he will take them off. No bondage.
Oh, then no.
Also, 30% chance of instantly killing target when attacking and lower than ultimate.
Never mind.
Yeah,
okay, I gotta go.
I mean, like, y'all
That's a little too
overlooked
edge for me.
Gift of Darkness, and I'm like, okay, way to go, Edgelord.
Yeah, Edgelord. Lusamon SM.
I mean, whole.
More like
Big
Lusamon S
I think
and M.
it's a big sphere, I believe.
I'm gonna rate it as a whole.
Also,
Big
Divine
hole.
Atonement. Divine Atonement.
No.
No.
I'm
gonna
I
say
don't know
it.
about this one.
You have to be more than just the whole. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
pass.
mean, whole's a whole.
Chips any port in a storm. Addies.
Chips any whole percent.
Any
Oh my
whole
God.
percent.
Chip 6%.
Okay, the last two are a pair.
Okay.
Sister Mont Blanc.
Smash.
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 Yes.
Sister Mont CL. Smash.
Smash.
Unfortunately,
Love her.
Smash. I hate her stupid mask, but
titties.
smash.
She's
I
got
love
feral
her.
power. Oh my god. Feral power.
Acceleration boost.
Yeah. Also protect wave. Divine pierce.
Whoa.
Holy shit. She kind
And
of.
then she can revive you.
Oh yeah. Support and Sister Mont CL seems like she's not. She doesn't look like
She's
she'd
a
be a
little
very.
more edgy.
Sister Mont CL, you'd have one night and it'd be kind of bad afterwards. Like, you would be good in the moment, but afterwards you'd be like, no. But I feel like Sister Mont Blanc, she would give you a good night for the entire night. She'd take care of you. I
Yep.
appreciate Sister
By
Mont
the way,
Blanc.
I am a little troubled by Sister Mon be awake. Like what? Like
That's
you know.
because she levels up. She has Sister Mont Blanc.
Non-awake.
Her non-woke version.
Yeah, she's where she's baby.
Oh, right.
Oh God. Okay, never mind.
And then she becomes not baby.
I forgot about that.
Then she becomes cool.
Mhm.
I think the awake implies that these eyes on the mask are awake. The mask
Awake
has taken
just
over.
means Smashable.
She becomes Himoto Maru-chan.
I'm sorry. Anytime anyone says they're taking over, that's my voice stem for female Ghostbusters. The feminists are taking over.
I'm an
I'm an
adult
adult
virgin.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody.
Good work, team.
All right.
Nomia, how did you fucking manage to make us stream for an extra hour?
Because
We
Digimon are very
needed a-
smashable.
We needed to
Apparently.
pick me up after the downer ending.
Yeah.
That's fair.
We needed to smash some Digimon, alright? What, should we all look at Lilithmon again?
I love her.
Do you want to just all
Yes.
look at Lilithmon?
Let's end it on here.
Monster Hunter Rise search results are currently inaccessible. What?
What?
Everywhere I go, I see her face.
I see her. What? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here then. There she is. Nice.
I think we can say that unanimously highest voted.
Yeah. Highest voted
Yeah.
Smash. We love
Highest
Lilithmon.
smash.
She's just a woman with big old tibbies.
Yeah, and she looks like
Yeah, and?
she's very powerful. Very powerful aura to her.
Go on, Chips.
She's very
Go
confident.
Big boobs go bouts.
Also, her skill is literally just called Lust.
Yeah, just get straight to the point.
Very straight to the point.
She doesn't fuck around.
She does fuck around.
Except that way.
And you do find out. Also, Chip sounded so like dejected. It's like just big boob. Big boob make brain go burr.
Big boob go bounce.
Kitty.
What a breast boobily.
Awooga. I gotta find that TikTok of the girl trying to make the awooga filter work. It doesn't work. Because that's whenever I do like the stutter of like the awooga, that's what I'm quoting, the TikTok, where she's trying to make the thing happen, it doesn't happen. But anyway, thank you everyone for coming to my stream. It's been 5 fucking hours. We shouldn't stream.
Oopsie.
Oopsie.
Oopsie dipsy.
Well, this was very fun, and I hope you have a lovely vacation, friend.
Yeah, have lots of fun.
Yes. Have a fun time.
I will
Travel
do my
safe.
best. I will do, of course. And I will say when I'm coming back, I'll be back on the 30th of August.
Woo!
Is when I'll be back. And on the 31st, it's gonna be my anniversary.
Yes, big things.
And they're gonna be
Big
exciting things. So you gotta come. Holt's gun.
Holt's gun.
Holt's gun.
Holding
You gotta
gun.
come. You gotta come. Hang on. Where is it?
You got a what?
You got a what?
You gotta come to my first anniversary. All right.
Hawker's moment.
You gotta. Just quivering.
I've been waiting
You gotta
for
come
this.
to my first anniversary. I swear to God. Okay.
Be there or be dead.
Be dead. I will straight up kill you. Anyway, like, comment, and subscribe.
Don't forget to leave a
every
thumbs
dollar
up.
donated to Nomi's Ko-fi is another hostage we release.
Yes. I have many hostages, and you gotta save them all.
All of them.
dead.
I will not tell you how many there are.
At least 3.
At least 3. I need at least $3. All right,
Please
but
help us.
thank you so much, Kitty, Chips, and Maxie for coming and playing Fiasco with me, and then smashing some Digimon. It was very nice to have all of you here. And
Yeah, thank you for being us on.
It was
Also-
very fun.
Also, Maxie, promo your stream tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Tomorrow I'll be pretending that I'm Nomia Vikshi, and I'll be doing a drawing request stream.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Yeah.
a Maxie stream as me. So just to tide you over a little bit more for if you need more Nomia content while I'm gone.
Don't worry, we got you.
Konnichiwa. Okay.
Also, I'm really
Yes,
sorry.
yes.
I just realized that a Cressimon is just Mewtwo with the armor on. I just realized
Yeah,
that. I'm sorry.
essentially.
Yep.
Cressimon.
There is also,
Still Smash, I guess.
if you're craving Nomia content, there are many VODs to watch.
Yes, I
Many
got
the
VODs. You should watch all of my Bratz playthroughs.
Yes.
All of
In
them.
order.
That's where a lot of the lore is.
Or go back and watch my Dramatical Murder playthrough.
Yeah.
That was like one of my earliest ones, and there were so many things in that playthrough that I reference all the time. But like, cause it was so early on in my career that like no one knows no one was around
The
yet.
deep lore. Hey, if you want to be working on the next Nomia Vikshi iceberg, you gotta go get the deep lore while Nomia's gone.
Right.
You gotta go watch the one where I start crying over noise. The very first time I ever cried on stream was because of Noise Dramatical Murder.
What a time.
What a time. Okay, thank you so much for coming. Thank you guys for staying here and sending me off. I will see you on the 30th of August. Otsanoa. Bye!
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.